Hey, y'all can hear me? Put a one in the chat. Y'all can hear me. I don't know why I can't. They won't. This shit tripping again. Mic check. Mic check. Can anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me? What the fuck? This shit tripping. All right. Okay, you can hear me. I don't know why this shit won't let me on the panel. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out in a minute. Then I got an echo. What the fuck going on? Let me see. Oh, I got 2 stream yards going. Still won't let me on the panel. Let me see. I don't know. Y'all can hear me though, right? We're gonna go and drop the link. I don't know what the fuck going on with this shit.
Whatever it takes.
Five.
Baby, what's up, nigga?
Ling, say something.
What's good, bro? What's good?
All right, we under the panel, but I don't know. I'm trying to see how I can get us on the damn panel. This shit tripping.
What the fuck going on? Look,
I'm gonna have to get one of these tech guys up here.
He asked me for a half one. I ain't have to measure it. Bagged it up and threw it on the scale.
They can hear us, but they can't see us.
What we live by.
Right? Y'all can hear us, but y'all can't see us.
Was always on the show. Came from selling grams and out of flow. It got
me I ain't gonna be able to share no links.
I got my book on this bishop. I rub my fingers together like Salt Bay in the kitchen. Gas stove got it clicking. Got them salty and bitching. When I spin through they block, we talking for demolition. That's a ghost apparition. No, they hating, but these niggas gotta love my ambition. I really
can't contact me.
Really ain't no
See if you can contact me.
You said what?
I don't know how to talk. I don't know how to talk to get on the panel. You're supposed to let you go automatic.
When it came from nothing, we was starving it. Put all of my dreams on top of the scale and we've been carving it.
Yeah, they probably do that automatically. I don't know how to do it manually.
I ain't have to measure it. I ain't had to measure it. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it.
Shoo. Baya.
Whatever it takes.
I made them feel the habanero over my dinero. They rockin' ice grills, that's suicide apparel. Now you decide your peril, I supersize the barrel. I'm shooting wide and narrow. When you survive the arrow, I told my youngin' better clap the chrome and do it. I do it with them or I chaperone them to it. And I ain't talking prime night, but the bomb fight. We call each other's mother's mom tightest with the bond light. So please don't talk down to me. I had your picture in a heart-burner tea.
No, this is just it.
Testing. Can you hear us? Can you see us?
We can be heard, but we can't be seen.
Because you got that smoke icon on.
Come on, this up here?
Yeah.
I'm on the track, then I'm out of mind geeking. In beast mode like a child of
That ain't got nothing to do with it.
But on guard like in Columbine teaching. Just watch the time and I'm Sotheby's meeting.
It's something. AP showed me, but I forgot. Yeah. This only happened like one other time.
I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it.
Try the options menu.
He asked me for a half one.
Options menu. Where the fuck is that at? I don't see no options menu.
He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it.
You got overlay. You got an overlay on. Yeah, it is. How I take it off though.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, I'm trying to get on the panel so I can do that, but for some reason it's putting us under the panel. This happened once before and I forgot what the fuck I had to do.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, hold on, let me stop this shit.
You want us to just start it over?
I don't know if that's gonna fix the problem. I think if I did that, it's gonna come back just like this. That'll be wasting time.
But did AP, like, you know how you switch over real quick, or you started your own live?
Yeah, but I jumped off his panel and jumped on my own.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're right.
Go to overlay, click the smoke thing. I already did that. Hold on, let me do it again. Because it shows still up there. I clicked it. I deleted it. That motherfucker's still up there. And that's what's in the way. This goddamn smoke screen right here. See, we actually on the panel, but this is in front of us. This thing right here, this smoky shit.
He up here for you.
Overlay. Okay, we go overlay right here. There we go. All right, we just gonna have to do it with a naked background, y'all. I ain't finna play the shit no more. What the rest of them book? What the rest of them go? They ain't putting up.
You go your master teacher, Ling Ling.
No, this is yours. I'm using your own Afrocentric source. You love Pan-Africanism, right? So this is a Pan-African source.
Give me a second. I'm gonna be right back. Just give me a second, bro.
So last time we chatted, Smoke, did we not hear not a coincidence say and make the argument that historically nobody was over here claiming to be Aboriginal, but they were all claiming Africa, right?
Okay, so you asked for that quite adamantly, brother.
So I brought up and obliged him his own Pan-African master teachers this is their first attempt at challenging the Eurocentric narrative talking about the Black planet, right? So in J.A. Rogers' book, this is a Caribbean Pan-African gathering various sources from different people from around the world. And within page 4 of this book, he states on page 5 and 4, number 16 and 17, that the Negro was in the New World and that Africa is not the original homeland.
What page you said that was? What page you said that was?
Number 4 and number 5.
All right. I'll stay right there.
All right, y'all hold up. Y'all hold up for a second. I got a request. All right, y'all hold up.
I'm gonna mute up.
Yeah, man, fuck it. Yeah. It's time to end this shit. Fuck a challenge, nigga. Peace on YouTube, man. I'm just coming to spit. Izzy J for K, Izzy J for pay. I straight drop a logic on them niggas every day.
Hey, son, I see you, bro. Reginald Jones, what's up with you?
100 choppers like boom in your
What up
niggas'
with
face.
you, Smokey?
I'm on the streets, you can find me in I'm in the jack with a wrench. I wish a nigga would.
Hey, Sam, what's up with you, bro? We pop who?
If I don't, he just might stick me, nigga. I fuck with reckless.
Certified Sachi, I see you, bro.
Smoke him out the basement, set alarms up in the roof.
Beast Mode, what up?
And I just like the way he laughed, but when Woods come back, he gon' get all in his ass. Pause.
Oh, Mr. Supreme in the building.
Need to spit some balls and bring it like the train.
Y'all hear this shit kind of low, man.
Let me handle it. Tip, get the manuscript. Paint 420, got the bud.
305 Wall Chief, what's up with you?
My witness and
Roy and lady.
Wifey be the baddest bitch in this. Just you're not a king. I'm not really trying to hate, but I.
Damn. No, I'm in this motherfucker. Everybody already know what time it is.
I'm a chosen king and you're a chosen
That
queen.
might.
Meechie's going off and bands going ham while society's the whole shred.
What the fuck was this?
Oh, God. Damn, it's like the real wise of you together, like man going on that rosebud, like.
Hold on, this shit tripping. My chick, y'all still up?
With me, Chaz got it loud, but Ghost got it louder.
Mic check.
He's a DJ.
Still here.
Listen,
Okay. Yeah, this motherfucker tweaking or something. Keep on blanking out and coming back in.
Cause your ghost writers weak. Fuck a YouTube nigga that way, that part. I'm only here to finish him. Neutral, don't stop.
I can make a call. I just paid my motherfucking bill. I ain't trying no shit. Either I wouldn't try. I know. Go.
Yeah. Fuck all y'all motherfuckers.
Niggas don't
That's
mind.
what I say. Come to bring the peace. Peace, motherfuckers, peace. Shouts out to everybody I ain't named. Like Miss Independent. I think I named you. T-Night, Stronger. Marco. Crenshaw, and Isha. Jay all day. Fucking Bro Sanchez, Brad. Fucking conscious community. Peace out this motherfucker. Fucking England. All that other bullshit. Neutral, nigga. I'm out.
All right, y'all got it.
Mic check. How am I
Hold on,
coming
Smoke.
in?
I'm about to log in on my computer.
All right, I got you.
Is my mic low?
Nah, we
Yeah, I brought out all the sources, bro.
Shoot you. For real.
You say I'm good, Smoke?
Stop playing.
I heard everybody.
I'm trying out this new Bluetooth I bought. I'm see if this works. If not, I know it's my phone.
I thought you were gonna switch it from your laptop.
Yeah, I
Why
am.
not a if you got
Could you drop the link again?
what the numbers? I see. What you talking about, number? Who you down there into it with? Pin the link. Damn, I forgot to do that. Hold on. Did you switch up, Ling?
Hold on. I'm just now getting into my internet browser. Hold on. All right, smoke signal. Slow ass bitch. Computer. Don't be acting up on me now, computer. Come
That
on.
was on you. Hey Pat, you sent that to my Gmail. Where you sent it to? I seen it earlier too, but I forgot what it was on. I thought it was on like Messenger or something. I don't know how to pull from Messenger. Yeah, yeah, I don't know how to pull from. I don't know how to pull from there. Send it to my email. I'm gonna put it in the chat. I ain't got this. Hold on, y'all. All right, man. What we got going on here?
Yeah, so they made the claim on Ab Powers' last show, trying to claim that I was telling lies and cherry picking through a book that I'm just now starting to read. So, not a coincidence, earlier tonight said that nobody historically said that they were Aboriginal to America, but I pulled up his own Pan African Afrocentric master teacher, J.A. Rogers, talking about how the Negro may not even be from Africa and that America already had a Negro population. Now, this is during the time where Afrocentricity was challenging the white man's history.
All right, what else did he say?
For one, the Negro said, and I can read verbatim,
What
page
else? What else did
4,
he say? What else did he
number
say?
16. We can read this. It says, Negroes lived in America thousands of years before Columbus. Central American monuments show numerous carvings of them as gods. When Columbus came to the New World, Negroes had been crossing from Africa to South America, a distance of
Damn.
16,000 miles. That's not funny, bro.
Damn.
This is his theory.
He
This
said
is when
niggas
you're
have been crossing
Afrocentric.
from
Hold on,
Africa,
clown.
brother.
Are you being retarded? So at this time frame, because we can read at page 17, it's saying your origins may not
Can
be
you
from
read that
Africa.
again, brother? Can you please read that
We
again,
can
brother?
hold on. Are you going to be retarded, nigga,
No, I'm
and
gonna
hold
ask you
on
to
to the
read
word
that again,
Africa,
brother.
or are we
Just
going to read the whole thing?
no, read that part again, brother.
Are we going to read the whole thing, or are you going to
All
be
right, but just
retarded?
read it again. Read it again.
All right, then shut the fuck up.
All right, read it again, brother.
Gotcha. Negroes lived in America thousands of years before Columbus. Central American monuments show numerous carvings of them as gods when Columbus came to the New World. Negroes had been crossing from Africa to South America a distance. Are you going to be retarded? I know you autistic. I know you're autistic, but
Oh
you can't
my
hold your bowels. So let's keep
damn.
reading. Let's keep reading and not hold our hats on
What
this
else is there
Africa
to
word,
read,
because
brother?
on the next page it says, "Are you going to be retarded, YK?"
No, real shit.
Jonathan Holman, do
What
we
else
have
is
to
there
take
to
you
read?
back to
Brother,
EC?
hold on. I'm
We're
laughing.
having class right now,
Hold on, brother.
Negro.
Hold on. I'm
There's
gonna
no
mute up.
hold
I
on anything
promise you
because
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
mute up.
finished.
I'm gonna mute up. I'm gonna mute up. But
Mute
what I
your
wanna
fucking mic and shut the
brother.
fuck up and stop
Hold on,
being an interruptive
I just wanna
coward.
know what else is to read, brother.
So again, let's read. Let's not be retarded.
Oh.
So again, before you rudely interrupted and laugh talking about some Africa, let's keep reading. So to South America, a distance of 16,000 miles. The first white men to reach American mainland tell of seeing Negroes. Tell of seeing Negroes. Tale of seeing Negroes. Columbus, who visited South America, said that he had heard of them there.
Jesus Christ.
So number 17.
Jesus
Number
Christ.
17 says on page 5, the present Negro race of Africa perhaps did not originate there. Are you retarded?
Are you finished?
No, we're not finished.
You
The
sure?
present Negro race of Africa perhaps did not originate there, but Asia and Oceania. The earliest inhabitants of Africa were not black, but brown.
They said Asia.
Not black,
What they
but
said?
brown.
They said Asia.
They said Asia and Oceania.
So that's not, that would mean that they're not even from America.
That means that they're not from Africa.
But that also means that they're
That
not
also
from
means
America.
that humans cross the
No,
entire
brother,
planet, you
hold on,
dumb
brother.
fuck.
Cool. Hold on, brother. Calm down.
So,
I'm
hold
not.
on, wait a minute, hold
Bro,
on. So you want to put that in this Africa stuff. This is what the
Moderator.
fuck you said, you moron.
All right, keep going, bro.
You said that you black Negroes came from Africa, right?
Are you
Like an
finished, bro?
idiot.
Are you finished?
No, nigga, we not finished. Because you autistically
Smoke,
laughed
let me address
at a
one thing at a
passage
time,
from,
brother.
hold on, nigga, because you ain't got context.
I'm not yelling in my crib, bro.
Motherfucker, do you have context? At the time, Negroes was using Africa as a measuring stick to point to all Negroes being from Africa. Okay, leave then, nigga.
Because you just
we don't
made
need
a
little
claim.
crybabies in the chat.
Made a claim.
We don't need no little crybabies in the live. We don't need no crybabies in the live over here sucking dick of Africans. Stop playing, bro.
You just made a claim, but you're not allowing
no,
me
this is your fucking Pan-African Afrocentric claim, nigger. What are you talking about?
Don't come up here. Don't come up here.
All right, man. I usually don't put niggas in the back this early, but y'all irritating as hell. Both of you niggas. Hey, y'all need to calm down, take a deep breath, and ask yourselves, how do I conduct myself in conversation? Ask yourselves, how do I conduct myself in a conversation? I can't even get done the shit I'm trying to do in the background. You niggas already tripping. All right, ask yourself this shit one more time. How do I conduct myself in a conversation? All right, boys, come out swinging.
Brother, you're the moderator. The brother made a claim, and now he want to make another claim. So let me address what you
says it in the book,
and then you could speak again, brother. But don't be afraid of what I gotta say, and just keep saying shit and saying more shit and saying more
Jonathan,
shit.
Afraid of what?
Bro, I'm not gonna get up here yelling and screaming with you because that's what you want. That's what you want, brother. You toxic for real. So let me respond to one thing, then you can say something else, and then I can respond to that. That's how it usually works. So back to what you said. Everything you're saying doesn't agree with your own story. So if you're going to use J.A. Rogers to prove that he's speaking about people being Aboriginal. Your own source don't say they Aboriginal. It says they came from Africa and somewhere else. You cannot make this shit up, bro. That's why you like YK crazy. Why he laughing? I'm laughing because of the shit that's coming out your mouth, brother.
Because you're retarded. That's why. Because, okay, Negro, we heard you. We heard your little retarded spasm.
I'm not finished.
We heard your retarded spasm. So, again.
You gonna get us in the back again, brother, or you gonna let me say what I gotta say and I'm gonna mute up?
Hurry up and get your diarrhea out.
All right, cool. I'm laughing because do you not hear what you're saying, brother? They came from Africa, then they came from Asia and Oceania.
That's your nigga that's saying that.
Hold on, brother. You don't gotta respond to everything I'm saying. Just relax. If they're saying, if not a coincidence said, prove that those scholars talked about being Aboriginal, you go and show a source that said they came from Asia and somewhere else. Now, if you're going to use J.A. Rogers, right, what else is J.A. Rogers saying? Because if you believe that part, you got to believe page 5. And when you go to page 5, it says the Sphinx, distinctly Negroid, especially the mouth. The Uraeus on the forehead is a sign of divinity. Venus of Willendorf, woolly hair, breasts, hips, and labia major like those of African butch women. So all throughout this book, J.A. Rogers is talking about humanity coming from Africa. So why would and then you can't even find a J.A. Rogers book in my house, brother. But you going around with J.A. Rogers in your hand and he don't agree with you, nigga. Stupid.
Okay, now here's what kills your own retarded argument. The black man is original to the entire world, and using Africa as a fucking measuring stick is impossible because, for one, Africa is not even an Aboriginal word from these motherfuckers.
Don't worry, I'm gonna
clip that. Stupid?
I'm gonna clip that.
Nigga, you can't even give me.
So now you're Aboriginal to Africa as well.
No, motherfucker, shut the fuck up.
So now you're Aboriginal to Africa.
And listen to what I gotta say. So I let you fucking rant. I let your bitch ass rant. Now let me get you. Let me get on your head for 1 second. Let me get on your head 1 second. Mute your fucking mic. Don't say a goddamn thing.
Go ahead.
Don't say a goddamn thing. So for one, your little whole ass can't even tell us your original Aboriginal name for Africa. That ain't from you. That ain't from whatever fucking Mandinka tribe you pull out your fucking ass. Are you hearing yourself, nigga? You can't even tell us what's your original name for your fucking continent. We over here in the Aboriginal sector can give out you many names for America. We can give out you names for the Pacific Islands. We can give out names what the original Asians call they fucking shit. But you can't even name off something that you came up with your goddamn self for your goddamn Aboriginal homeland.
Okay,
that's
cool.
Sad.
So that's your point.
No,
so
I'm not finished, motherfucker.
No, it's
and then on top of that, you keep holding on to this word Africa. Africa was used as a measure. Nigga, I'm not finished. Shut the fuck up and let me talk. Shut the fuck up and let me talk. That's not no Gish Gallop, nigga. That's the truth.
So if you're talking about
that's the fucking truth, you idiot.
So let me respond
to that. You fucking idiot.
So let me respond to
that. That's the truth. No, you're not. I'm not finished,
no,
nigga.
You're Gish Galloping.
I'm not finished. That's not Gish Galloping anything.
Ain't no finna let y'all just maintain y'all argument, but y'all gotta do it one at a time, bro. Right? Ain't neither one of y'all my favorite niggas now, so bear with me, bro. But y'all gotta do this shit one at a time. Y'all gonna have to figure out how y'all gonna be able to do that, bro.
A moderator, brother.
One at a time, one at a time, bro.
So if the brother make a claim, Smoke, you can't make a claim then jump to another claim. That let me address The first claim. You want to go there, then you want to go there, then you want to, bro. All right, so you said that. Let me address that. Then my point.
All I'm saying is this. Hold on.
Go ahead,
All I'm saying is this. Them the standards that y'all gonna have this argument from, you gotta abide by them as well. One claim at a time.
Yes,
Works
sir.
for me. Okay.
Got you.
So don't you get up here making no bunch of wild claims after he get through either, nigga.
I got you, bro. So he basically went from, since I beat him up with that J.A. Rogers, now he's saying that we don't got a name for Africa. I don't give a fuck if they called that shit tomato soup. There's a location there that I can go to. Just like niggas, there's different names for America. That's nothing, bro. Nobody gives a fuck about who called. That's word games. You know, if you get your ass on a boat, you gonna go to that place, bro. Just like you know you gonna come to America. You reaching for straws. Now, my thing is this. Let's stick to that book. Why bring up a book that doesn't agree with you? And not a coincidence, specifically said, show us somebody that's about Africa. I mean, that's about America. Show us an Aboriginal that's saying that they Aboriginal to America from the 1870s. Give us a source, brother. Can you do that? Can you give us a source that says, look, I'm a nigga and my peoples was already here? Go.
All right. So again, you're fleeing from the subject. Retard.
Question, brother.
For one, motherfucker, is not semantics. In order for you to be an Aboriginal, you have to have a name for the place you fucking come from. You goddamn idiot. You have your own specific tribe. Like you're claiming that you come from Igbo, Nigeria, right? What's your name for the fucking continent, nigga?
All right, so that's your point.
If you Aboriginal to that fucking place,
right, cool. So
you
that's your
fucking
question.
moron.
All right, so that's your question.
No, motherfucker, we're not fleeing from that.
No,
we're not
ranting.
fleeing
You're
from that, you
ranting.
bitch-ass nigga.
Oh, let's go
No,
by.
I am not
Let's
finished.
go by what you're saying.
Did I say I land my plane?
No, it's not. It's
Did
about
I say I
you made a
land my
statement.
goddamn plane, nigga?
You made a claim.
Motherfucker, shut up.
You made a claim.
Shut the fuck up and let me finish.
Did you not make a claim?
Shut
brother?
the fuck up. You made a whole bunch of
No,
gitch
I
gap.
kept it short.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. So we're gonna go by point for point. YK, shut up.
No, you
we're
can't
gonna go
make me
point
shut up.
for fucking point.
Y'all
Starting with your claim that we are not Aboriginal.
Hold on. See, Smokey's not answering the
Mute his
question.
mic and let me finish.
He's not answering the question.
Mute his mic and let me finish.
Answer the question, brother.
Mute his mic and let me finish.
Trying to
Stop
sound
being a
like
hoe.
but answer your
Stop being a
question.
coward. Stop filibustering.
Stop gish galloping. Go
Stop
ahead.
gish galloping, bitch.
Hurry up.
You
Hurry
fleeing
up.
from the question.
Hurry up.
Gotcha. So how can you claim that we're not Aboriginal if the man is saying that you're Aboriginal to the entire planet? And he's using the word Africa as a measuring stick because he does not know better.
Keep going. Make your
So
claim.
you're an Afrocentric. This
All
is
right.
your Afrocentric
Bro,
source
this-
challenging
All
white
right, cool.
supremacy.
All right, so that's your claim.
So what do you no, this
Why
is
do you
your
keep
claim.
going?
This is
That's
your
not how
master teacher. I didn't say J.A.
That's
Rogers was
why
my
AP
master
did that before,
teacher.
bro. That's why AP
I
did
didn't
that
say
before.
J.A. Rogers was my
We need
master
a
teacher.
moderator. We need a moderator. Is that
Hold
your claim?
on. Smoke.
Is that your claim,
Anybody
bro?
in the chat? Did I say J.A. Rogers is my master teacher?
I got a claim. Now you somewhere
No.
else.
And let
Are
me
you
address
finished?
your
Are you
damn point,
finished?
too,
Are
by
you
the way.
finished
Let me
with your
address that
claim?
shit.
Are you
Let me
finished with
address
your
that
claim?
shit.
Because I'm
Because
trying
this
to
is
have
your
some disclosure.
Afrocentric.
Moderator.
This is your
Moderator.
Afrocentric
Moderator.
saying that we
Moderator.
were here.
Is that your claim, brother?
This
Are
is
you
your
done?
Afrocentric's claim,
All right, cool.
not
Are you
mine.
done? Are you done?
I don't agree with J.A.
Why is
Rogers.
she so scared, bro? Are you done?
Scared of what?
Are you finished? You finished with
Are
your
you
claim?
retarded?
Because you're doing it because you want me to forget what you're saying. All right, cool. You done? Now let's get back to it. Because I know you don't know how to stick to rules.
Okay, stop being an
get
emotional
So let me get
crybaby.
back to it. So let me get back to it. You make so many claims, right? Now you're saying that we're Aboriginal to the world. How is that any different Then J.A. Rogers saying in that same damn book on page 10 that go read it, that the nigga is from humanity is from Africa. And he's actually quoting Darwinism. So if you got your match, I can't show you no damn book with J.A. Rogers in my house, fool, but you got him there. And on page 10, he says that humanity is from Africa. So how is that any different than Ringling saying, fuck these aboriginals who say we was already in America? We was everywhere. Now, if we was everywhere, show me your migrational story of how you got here, nigga. Don't play with me, boy.
So I'll let you get I'll let you get your emotional rant off, right?
Where is your migrational story? Go.
Hold on, clown.
Go.
Because indigenous Americans have a migration story. It's also present and similar to the Bible's origin story of how man existed on the earth. It's called the flood story. We got Antenna, the serpent, horned serpent.
So where you come from?
What are you talking about? We got origin talking about men coming from corn.
So where we came from?
What nigga? What is your origin story? You talking about you come from goddamn fish people?
See, I got him.
Fucking serious beef.
Look at the chat.
Don't interrupt, nigga. Don't interrupt. I'll let you rant. I'll let you cry. Let me talk.
Where you come from?
Mute your fucking mic, nigga. I'm telling you where we come from.
Where? Tell me.
We have various legends of how we got here. The flood, corn. What are you talking about?
Migration.
Migration story?
Yes. What's your migration story?
Hold on. What our migration story is that we came from the American soil.
Oh, this.
What are you talking about?
That's a migrational story. So if you came from the American soil, hold on, cool. That's your claim. So if you came from the American soil, how the fuck are you aboriginal to all over the planet? If you came out this soil, so what's your migration story? Hold on. So
that's easy.
Hold on. I'm almost finished. So what that means what's your migrational people that got to Africa? Because if you all over the planet, that means you African. That means you Australian. Because this is what you're saying. But you don't even know what you're saying. So I'm
how did the camelid? How did the American camelid get to Africa?
Apple of them all.
How do you? You're the retardedest African. What are you talking about?
You got niggas in the chat.
How did you get the American camelid to Africa? How did you get mammoths? How did you get elephants? How did you get lions and hyenas, wolves and galliforms? How did they get to Africa? Did all animals come from Africa? Did all plants come from Africa? Did all fishes in the sea come from Africa? No, nigga.
Go ahead. I'm gonna mute my mic. Go ahead.
Did every life form on the planet come from Africa? No.
You're moving the goalposts.
That's not moving the goalposts, you retard. All right,
cool. Now you made
science.
You made your claim.
This is combining indigenous oral history with science.
Did you make your claim?
So again, even the Africans say that they don't even originate in Africa. They say they come from.
I'm trying. I'm fucking trying, bro.
All right, don't address it, man, because they ain't gonna let you get the flow. Go ahead. What's your question?
Bro, my question is, what is his migrational story? A migrational story can't be you came out the ground. That's not migrational. Migrational is you got to go from somewhere to another place. He's trying to clean it up, but he's looking like an ass right now, bro. So what's your migrational story, brother, for real? Like, how?
All right, hold on. I'm keeping you niggas separated. Go ahead. What's your migration story? Bro?
So our migration story is that we emerged out the South American soil. You had people migrate into Asia and the Pacific Islands, even trade with one another. For example, you got the Kiribati in the South Pacific. They have the same weaponry and tools as Aztec jaguars, such as the Maquito. They replace the Maquito wooden sword with their obsidian with shark teeth. You also have the Chimbu tribe in Papua New Guinea that wears skeleton face paint on their faces. And this is practiced within the American voodoo and also in the calaveras of Day of the Dead.
Hey, but you drifting. You drifting. The migration
These are
story is from
examples,
Australia.
though.
Brother. Yeah, you probably got a million examples, nigga. You ain't got to go through all of them. You just need the quick answer. You saying the migration story is South America? Yes or no?
Yes. You have
Okay.
people migrating from South America upwards into other continents.
Brother, don't go beyond yes or no. Right? Do you have a question for YK?
Yes. So my question for YK, why does he not believe that the black man is the original man to the entire planet, what his Afrocentric master teachers have already said and mainstream scientists have said? I land my plane.
He heard the question. All right.
Now, I never said that. You know, I believe in evolution, so I believe that humanity originates from Africa. But hundreds and thousands of years, genes change. So the people that's in America today, or at that time when they made it to America, they are not those same people anymore. So now this is my question to Ling Ling. Because if you're from the Yamasi, how are you claiming 10 different fucking tribes, bro? Make it make sense. Who and prove that you actually come from those people. What's your proof, brother?
One question at a time, brother.
All right, so what's your proof that you come from those people, brother?
So did I hear a Gish Gallop from YK?
No, I simplified it. What's your proof that you was already here, brother? Since you saying you come from all those people.
Right. My proof that I come from here is through my genealogy, through oral history, and also what Europeans documented about the American Negro being unquestionably Indian, especially the Southern Negro. Hello, and this is from the Bureau of American Ethnology.
Okay. What's the name of the document? The genetic, genealogical.
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. You gotta keep it fair. He answered your question now. He gets to ask you one. What question do you have for YK?
Go ahead.
So, right, gotcha. So you like using haplogroup grips. How can you use that to prove race when race is a made-up construct? And you just sitting up here saying that, oh, they're using this Asian example.
What's your question?
This is the same question. How are you using DNA to prove your racial theories?
That's your question. Got you. For one, we're saying that we're using DNA to trace our ancestry, not our race. Now, I got a question for you, brother. What document, because you said you got genealogy, what genealogical document verifies that you was already here? And it has to predate the 1500s, brother, before the white man came here. So what record you got? Since you said genealogy, what is it?
Pottery. You got oral history. Next question. You're checkmated.
What's the genealogy record? I'm not talking about no damn
nigga,
pottery.
there is no fucking written record.
So you don't got
before the 1500s, no Indian was writing on a piece of paper.
So you don't have no genealogy. That's
American Indians. Yes, we do have genealogy, fool.
So what is your
documents that go to the colonial period, fool?
So your name and your ancestors is on the pottery. This is what you're saying?
Are you being retarded?
Hold on. I'm still moderating you niggas because y'all gonna be all over the place. He answered your question, now he gets to ask you one. Do you have a question for YK, brother?
Yes, I do. So, what was the indigenous name of his self-proclaimed West African tribe for Africa? And it better not be no Greco-Roman name. It better not be no Arab name. It gotta be a name that the people chose for their land.
I don't know it. But at the end of the day, if I just told you that it could have been called turtle soup, Just like a lot of you niggas is running around here calling yourselves Indians. Your peoples didn't call you that. A lot of y'all are calling yourselves Moors. Y'all didn't call yourselves that. A lot of y'all. So don't ask me a question that you can't prove yourself. Now, back
Yes,
to
we
what
can. We can
let
prove
me answer.
this.
I answered you. Now let me answer
No, we know
I proved
that's
it.
not simple. That's
It don't
dick
matter. I
galloping.
answered it the way I answered
You have to be in order for you to be an aboriginal.
That's my question, brother.
No, nigga, we gonna keep this progressive, nigga. Let him ask you the damn question.
Thank you, sir. Now,
Ask the question.
how does pottery prove your genealogy, meaning your where you come from? Make that make sense.
So how does pottery prove that? It's a part of archaeology, right? And that's a part of genealogy. Hello. So how in the world can you sit up here and criticize the definition of Aborigine, but you can't even prove your Aboriginal status to Africa without having a fucking name to your fucking landmass?
Is that your question?
Answer the question.
Is that your question? All right, cool.
Answer the goddamn question.
Because unlike you, I actually have real records that say my great grandparents were
before
born
the 1500s.
Wait, bro, let me finish.
Let him answer the question, bro. Let him answer the question, bro.
That say they were born in Africa. Now, what is the name of this pottery that proves that you are indigenous to America? We need to know the name of this pottery, sir.
The Etowah pottery.
What's the name of it?
You got the Etowah Mound pottery.
You said the Etowah, so now you Etowah.
Yes, fool.
Okay, cool.
Yes, these are Muskogean people.
What's your question, brother? What's your question?
LOL. They take place. Hold on, clown. They take place.
What's your question, brother?
This is how retarded you are. You say, oh, you claiming 10 different American tribes. Nigga, these are a part of the Muskogean culture. See, this is how you're ignorant. You don't study.
Go ahead, brother.
So my question to you is, how can you prove that you are from Africa using colonial records and you don't have any evidence you're from Africa in the 1500s like you just asked me?
Okay. Now, if I have ancestors that were born in Africa, they would have to come from Africa. So that automatically predates the 1500s.
Without an indigenous name.
Let me finish, brother. That would prove that they wasn't already here. That's simple. Now, I got another question for you, right? You said the Etowah pottery. What is the pottery? Don't say Etowah pottery. What type of Etowah pottery?
Vases?
Vases. All right.
Yes.
So, okay. Now, what's your question, brother? What's your question?
Again, like I said, how can you prove you come from that place if you don't have an Aboriginal name for that shit? You're using European words.
Okay. We'll say that again.
How can you sit up here and lie to the people that you come from a place where you didn't even name the shit? You just going off a European measuring stick.
So basically, I'm answering a question that I already answered again. I'll answer it again because, like I said, they could call it anything. That place still exists. Just like if you was to get on a plane, fuck it, you could call it whatever you like. If you want to say, wake up and say, I'm gonna name this bitch Turtle Island, you can name it Turtle Island, but because it's named Turtle Island doesn't mean it's not there, or does it mean I don't come from there? No, you that's a dumb logic. Now I got a question for you, brother. Right? You saying that you have these bases that proves this is who you are. So is there anything that's written on those vases that lets you know this is who you are? How do we know that this vase proves who you are, brother?
Oh, Lord. Jesus Christ. People did not write in the English language on the vase. They drew pictures on it. So can you decipher pictures as a writing system? No. So I ask to you again, how can you prove that you come from that place overseas if you do not have any extra details but a language that was given to you by a Greco-Roman and a white supremacist telling you that you come from someplace else and you can't even be from here.
Okay, since I'm gonna be answering the same question all night, I'm just keep answering it different ways in the same way, and I'm gonna
You
keep
can't answer it the same way. You gotta answer it differently. I'm giving you different questions, answers.
Let me answer you. Simple. The same way you guys call yourselves American Indians, they wasn't
Wrong.
calling themselves
We
American
call ourselves
Indians.
specific
Let me
names and
finish,
gave our
brother. You
land
gotta have some
names.
Let him answer the question.
The same way you guys are calling yourselves American Indians, and a lot of these names, because Yamasee, that starts with the letter Y. All of those letters are English letters. So the same way you're using European letters is the same way I'm using European letters. Now, back to what I was asking you. What vase, how does a vase tell who your great parents are, and it improves your genealogy? How is that logically possible?
Right. So they use that in archaeology, like I fucking said, and archaeology is a part of genealogy. It's a point of reference that your people were here. They got genetics on that pottery. So
they got genetics.
Again, like you say, like you like
What's
to
your
use,
question, brother?
I'm not finished. Because you like to use that coctogen furnace shit. So how can you prove these people are fucking African when you don't even have that oral history of these bones? Also, you don't even have these fucking people's relatives. You don't have these other genetic samples that disprove the African slave ship story. So what are you talking about? You're anti-archaeology now? What is this shit?
Let me answer your
My question is, are you anti-archaeology?
Hold on, brother, because you asked one question. I'm listening very well. You said, how come? Because they actually have the genetics of those people, and they have the genetic information of those people, and it's people that's alive today that share those same genetics, which you just slipped up and just bagged yourself, because you act like I didn't hear you say it was genetics on that vase. But you had to catch yourself really quick, though. I'm listening, brother. You said they got genetics. So now you believe in DNA. I'm not finished. Now you believe in DNA. So this is my question. Because I could have let me finish, Bill. Let me finish elaborating on what you said, and then I'm gonna ask my question. If I had a damn rock in my hand, right, and I said, look, I have this rock right here, and this rock take me back to my people. How? We don't even know where you got this shit from. How does that verify your genealogy, brother? It doesn't.
Right. So genetics deals with the food you eat, the fucking the people that you're fucking related to, your fucking eye color, your fucking hair texture, all of that shit, right? So how can you figure out a fucking race through a fucking continental paradigm through fucking Carl Linnaeus, nigga? A Crayola crayon concept assignment to continents is your evidence?
What's your question, brother?
Are you retarded, bro?
All right, so that's not how it works. For one,
yeah, it is, because your methodology is through eugenics.
Let me answer you. Because we are actually matching the people that's in Africa today. Like, I have a match from somebody that's in Africa today. So
yeah, you can have an overlapping match to people in Europe and America.
Bite my tongue. Let me finish, bro. So if I'm using DNA today to find my matches and shit, you can't say it's Crayola nothing, bro. I'm still trying to fathom your magical vase that tells you who your people are, and you sitting here acting like I'm supposed to believe your magical vase proves who you are. So once again,
we gotta believe in your forgetful tree magic.
Hold on, brother. Because I know there's no dumbass, there's nobody dumb on this platform, bro. How the fuck does a vase A vase is archaeology, not genealogy, brother.
Yeah, that is also genealogy too, by the
No,
way.
it's not. It's archaeology.
Yeah, it is.
Unless
Artifacts,
it's
heirlooms, land.
Hold on. It's genealogy if somebody left something on it that verifies who they were, brother. Because we don't know who gave it to you. You could have been a grave robber, a grave digger. So just because a European could be holding on to some shit from America. So because he got it now, that means that's his people, brother. You're not making no sense. So once again, how does a fucking vase prove who you are? You haven't answered it yet.
How does you claiming to be circled around a forgetful tree magic? No, you just get galloped several.
Answer the question.
You just get galloped several bullshit
your genealogy,
to try and filibuster and say your African claim. So
how does a vase prove your genealogy, brother? I'm not going to let you stop.
You got people's fingerprints on that vase, right? That constructed the pottery, right? People carbon date that shit too, right?
All right. So what's your question now? Because you answered.
Hello.
What's your question?
Bro, you beat yourself up every fucking time.
You just said some fingerprints.
Oh my goodness, bro. You keep beating yourself up.
Go ahead.
How the hell can you believe that you come from Africa when those fucking genetics overlap into other populations?
What's your question?
You cannot prove you are an African when those billions of base pairs cannot point you to nobody.
What's your question, brother?
I just gave you a question.
What's your question?
You just blurted out. How can you use that DNA shit to prove you come from Africa when all those populations overlap with those billions of base pairs?
No.
Then you're getting into claiming that we come from a race.
So that's your question? That's your question?
You clown?
All right, yes. I'm not gonna call you no names, bro, because I'm about to beat your ass intellectually. So you're basically saying some shit that don't even make any sense. You're not going to be sharing all of these genetic similarities with these people in Africa if you don't have a common ancestor. That's hands down. Now let me ask you a question back to the shit. So are you telling me that fingerprints were on a fucking vase for thousands and thousands of years, bro? That has to be the most dumbest shit I've ever heard, bro. I'm gonna keep beating you up. So what proves?
How is that a dumb thing? This is how special needs this nigga is. Motherfucker, have you ever touched pottery? Are you an artist?
Nigga said fingerprints, bro.
Are you an artist, nigga?
That's your question?
Good. No.
Let me ask you a question. No, you only get one question, brother. You only get one question, brother. You only get one question and you wasted it. No, I'm not an artist. Now, let me answer the question.
So you ain't never touched pottery. So you can't sit up here and say, that's the dumbest thing I ever heard.
All right, so you asked the question, so let me answer you. No, I'm not an artist. Now, let's go back to these 10,000-year-old fingerprints.
Right, so you ain't never touched a vase. You ain't never made a vase. You ain't never made a mug for your mama when you was a little kid. That said number one mom. Hold on.
Ask the question, brother. Am I an artist? I said no. Now let me ask you a question, brother. When you're dealing with, everybody knows when you're dealing with fingerprints, right? Your fingerprints are something that's unique, right? So are you saying that your fingerprints matches the fingerprints of the people that existed thousands of years ago, even though fingerprints, nobody has the same fingerprints at all? So how the flying fuck are you using fingerprints to prove who you are? Let's make it make sense.
Hold on. Aren't you familiar with CSI? You love genetics and using science, right? Hold on. This is how stupid this nigga is. So CSI also uses craniometrics. It also uses fingerprints. It also uses sperm samples. It uses DNA, right? But you can't figure out what a person's race is through some haplogroup babble. You gotta figure out through other means like craniometrics.
Got you. Now, what's your
So
What's your
Again,
question? What's
my
your question?
question is, how can you prove you are a West African
Uh-huh.
without using a white man's measuring stick?
For one, let me answer you.
Pause.
Rick, I know, super pause, no Diddy. For one, Rick Kittles is a black man who has his own thousands and thousands of African database that the white man don't even got. So I answered your question. Now let me go back to my question. How? Because now you want to jump to craniology, bro. I got a whip on your ass, no Diddy. How do you use fingerprints to trace your genealogy when fingerprints are unique? Don't talk about craniology, DNA. When you said fingerprints on that vase proves your genealogy. So how does fingerprints prove your genealogy if they're unique, brother?
For one, you can't prove with fingerprints alone, fool.
Oh my God.
They also use bodies to connect those people to that pottery, right?
So now they got bodies.
Yes,
Damn.
those fingerprints have bodies, right? And guess what? Those people are also related to niggas. Hello. So again,
Gang, I'm dying. So they got bodies. So what's your question, brother?
yes,
I want to have you the opportunity to ask a question as well. What's your question?
yes, Negro.
All right, what's your question, brother?
So again,
Ask me a
just
question.
like you want to claim to be from West
No,
Africa.
you answered it, brother.
No. Just like you want to claim you from Africa, right?
Uh-huh.
What tools do they use to make a connection to Black Americans if all they're using is lookership?
Uh-huh.
Answer the question.
Yes, sir. I will gladly. For one, you have something that's called mitochondria DNA that doesn't change. It actually stays the same. So if you and let's say somebody else in Africa have those same genetic markers, that would mean that your common ancestor was the same. So there's so many tools. You do know DNA is a tool. I mean, you just said it. You said CSI use DNA. So I'm starting to low-key believe
Not
that.
just that, they use craniometrics,
Don't
they
stop,
use
bro. I
fingerprints,
gave you
all
respect,
types
brother.
of shit.
All right, let me finish answering.
But you didn't answer the question. How do they prove?
Answering the question,
Are you
brother.
answering the question? How do they prove the African shit if they're using lookership?
Let me
What's the question?
Let me finish, brother. Because
Gotcha.
they're not cool. They're not only using lookership. That's what you fail to realize that, bro. I got records that prove this shit. The 1880 census. I got my great grandfather World War I draft card that proved this shit, bro. You got history. Smoke made something very clear today, brother. Smoke made something clear. Smoke said, "Why the fuck is so many niggas saying they from Africa, but ain't no fucking body saying they Indian, bro?" I'm about to write a fucking book of all the narratives of motherfuckers saying, "Yo, my peoples got snatched off that. They got brought on that boat." Thousands, but I can't find one motherfucker that said he was already here. A nigga that said, "Yo, my peoples was already here, bro." You can't find it. That's a discrepancy that you guys gotta live with, brother. Now let me ask my question. How the fuck did you get from a fingerprint to a body? Now, what body do you have that proves your DNA, brother? I mean, proves your genealogy. What's the name of this body, brother?
Brother, we got all types of fucking bodies, like Guadalupe. We got the people that's buried in the cypress caskets in Louisiana French Quarter. We got all types of fucking bodies that they look over, that they refuse to dig up, that they try.
All right, man. This contest is always unfucking bearable. Sorry, my nigga. Yeah, y'all contest is unmotherfucking bearable, y'all. I mean, I gave niggas the opportunity to fight, and it appears as if though y'all ain't even knocked the sticks off each other's shoulders yet. It's cool, nigga. Y'all just stay back there, meditate for a minute. I Bring y'all ass back up in a minute, nigga. We need some motherfucking. We need a you niggas break. This is what we taking.
YK was beating the fuck out of Ling Ling. Come on,
Anybody
Smoke.
got something to say?
You
Expound
taking
on
a
these
you
niggas'
niggas
argument.
break.
YK was beating the
Yeah, he
goddamn
broke
stew out of
Yeah,
Ling
we
Ling.
taking a
Come
them
on,
niggas.
man.
DNA. He broke it the mitochondria DNA.
I'm gonna use that shit, Smoke.
So,
I'm
That
taking
so
a
you know
motherfucker
that
said
DNA.
they
the Eve
got you from
gene that
your
they use for.
fingerprints.
Hey, Smoke, I got the answer to what you asked earlier about how is it that you have uh, proof that people claiming to be from Africa and you don't have any proof that people are Aborigines. It's real simple. Due to Reconstruction, they rewrote history. They whitewashed history and they put modern terms back into history. I have said,
Okay, that's cool. Not that I disagree with that, right? But is that something that we ultimately have to believe, or can we substantiate that?
okay, I'll give you one modern proof that will take you back. It's called HR 331, House Resolution 331. It proves that this place called U.S. was formed from the Aborigines. The Aborigines were the influencers that produced the United States Constitution. And the people who were in charge back then were melanated people, not Caucasoids or Slavic people. Slavs did not come into any power until the late 19th, early 20th century, only because of wars and natural disasters. Prior to that, Slavs were not in charge anywhere on the planet. They were the slaves in Asia, Africa, Europe, and in America by the millions. So
Facts.
all this crap about white people being in charge and we were subservient to them, and that's just a bunch of misinformation and lies. Period.
Okay, so are you taking any questions on what you asserting, brother, or are you saying that this is so well known that it shouldn't be questioned? What's going on here? Because I'm sick of this same argument. Niggas saying one thing on one side of the fence, niggas saying one thing on the other side of the fence, and really nobody has no adequate proof other than what somebody said, somebody else said.
Can I give you some books? May I give you some books that people can
Yeah, I
check?
mean, you can drop the links to the books, or you can write them, or you can say them in the back, or you can just say them out loud. Somebody might remember, but if you write them down, I'll remember.
I'll say them out loud.
All right, y'all remember this because I'm not.
Okay, the first book I'm gonna give you is the Ancient Mystic Oriental Masonry book, and it shows that the Americas was the first land out of the water. Okay, the first land out of the deluge. Okay, all right. The second, that's yeah. Okay, the second book, the Civilization and the Ancient Egyptian by an African, Katanga A. Bongo. He states that the South American Aborigines went to Africa 7,000 years ago and brought architecture, agriculture, and civilization there. So if the South American Aborigines went there.
Oh, whoa. Hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick. Is this the Oriental Mason book you talking about?
No, this is the second book.
Hmm?
Gave you the title of this is the second book.
Okay, go ahead.
Civilization and the Ancient Egyptians.
Okay.
By Katanga A. Bongo. He shows that Aborigines from America went to Africa 7,000 years ago and brought agriculture and civilization there. So if they went there, some of the people stayed there, so their DNA was there. Okay, let's go to the Negro rulers of Scotland and the British Isles. He shows how the Aborigines from America ruled the British Isles. Oh, okay. Let's show the white slaves. You have White Cargo by Don Jordan and Michael Walsh. White Cargo, the forgotten history of British white slaves in America. Oh, I got another one. They
Hold
were
on,
white.
hold on. I'm taking notes here. What was that one you said? Egyptian what? Civilization and what? What was that?
Civilization and the Ancient Egyptians
Okay,
by
say the whole thing again.
Bongo.
No, say the whole thing again. I'm sorry, you broke up.
What's that?
Say it again. You broke up.
The title, Civilization and the Ancient Egyptians
Okay.
by Katanga, Katanga, middle initial A, last name Bongo, Bongo. Okay. The Negroes' Rules of Scotland and the British Isles were written by Dr. John L. Johnson. Okay, they were white and they were slaves. The untold history of the enslavement of whites in early America. Whites were the slaves, the first slaves in America. White Trash, the 400 years untold history of class in America. This book specifically deals with the plight of the white slaves in America, in the white poor trash in America. Okay, I got another book. It deals with how we were the aristocratic class in America. It's a small nation of people.
Damn.
Is
that Roger?
No, it's not Rogers. The Library of Congress with essay by David Libertine Lewis and Deborah Wills. This book goes into great details on how we, the Aborigines here in the Americas, were the affluent, the educated, and those who were in charge of America. We were the land owners. In the 1900s, we had over 200 million acres of land. We were the we were the tycoons of industry. They killed on the Titanic in 1912.
Say that again. Give me that title again.
Okay, A Small Nation of People. This book covers the what do you call it? You know, you have those fairs. It was a World Fair in Paris.
Right.
And our people took our proofs of who we were in America, our art, our science, our engineering, the whole 9 yards. We were the educated ones, the influenced. We were not the literate ones. We were the most literate.
And what was the names you gave? You gave 2 people's names in that.
Essay by David Levening, Levening, Lewis, and Deborah Willis. So there's countless information out here showing how we were the aristocratic class of America. And I have like 4, 5, 6 pages of our inventions and with the patent numbers that the world is using right now to run their countries. We were, our intellectual property runs the world. Our natural resources here in America runs the world. We have always fed the world. South American Indians went to Asia, India, and places they call Mesopotamia. You can know that because the architecture over there is the same as was over here, but ours is older. So all this crap about white people being in charge and white people did everything and we were subjugated to white people. No, even during the time of the American Colonization Society, they were not in control. It was a group. It was a group of those people who wanted to colonize Africa, and they took free Americans, us, there to colonize those places. And the proof is like in, I think it's Liberia. The presidents of Liberia have to be from America. Blacks, Negroes, Aborigines from America. Okay. So we taught the world. We're the oldest in the world. Everything comes from America: science, architecture, food, medicine. Even here in the Americas, we were the forefront of every goddamn thing up to the 60s. We didn't lose it all until the 60s. The civil rights movement was icing on the cake. When they took the last thing we had was our community.
I always try to tell people that desegregation.
Yeah, we lost our community, but everybody else got their communities. Everything that was put aside for us, they added a little term later to where everybody else can get it, and then they denied us.
Because we were never supposed to be integrated.
Hey, can you share my screen, Smoke?
Right. This is still our land in our country. It's just that we've been under a spell, and we have been led to believe and think that other people own this and run this.
Mm-hmm. That equality shit got us too, right? Don't you think?
What's that?
That equality.
Who wants the screen share? I don't see nobody trying to the screen.
Nobody can't be equal to us in our land.
Hold on, this is my first time doing it. I'm looking at it right now.
Fantasy. If we were to wake up and think as a unit and act as controlling interests on this land and take back what belongs to us and make everybody in the world pay us for what they have extracted from our land and from the intellectual property in which they're using from our ancestors, they would be bringing all our gold back from Europe. They'll be bringing all our intellectual properties, inventions, and everything from all over the world, bringing coffins of billions of dollars into our community.
That's Smithsonian.
Now, if you ever notice, young man, when you confront these people to their face of the truth and the reality.
Is he breaking up or is that my shit?
Nah,
that's yours, Smoke. That's yours, Smoke.
When we confront these people and put the truth on them and let them know that you don't own shit here, buddy. You don't have no authority here. Then you will see the fear.
Is he breaking up? Mic check.
Nah, that's you, Smoke.
These people are slaves. Period. And the minute you start thinking like that, they'll get back in line.
And you know what?
And that's the truth.
Some type of power.
Let me say something.
Wait, damn. What Reginald just said, did you hear what he just said? That's some real shit. And I need everybody to really take that into account.
But you know what? This is what I'm saying. That sounds like some old man talk. Ain't no nothing. A lot of people thinking that he talking this shit. That shit is over. Don't nobody, these old niggas don't know nothing. You know what I'm saying? That sounds too much like common sense, right and exact. But that should become rocket science. What Reginald talking about? Some of these niggas.
What spell we under? What spell they got us under? I want to know that.
The spell that you don't realize that you are the controlling interest on this land. That this is your.
What's the spell?
The spell, the mental spell. You think you're from somewhere else. You think you somebody else. You don't think you own nothing. That's a spell. Indoctrination. Okay. Prime example. I'll make it simple for you. Anybody born after 1987 is brought up in the ideology that you're African American, then you're gonna think you're African American, not knowing that not even 12 years before that you were labeled black. And not even before that, 20 years before that, you were named Negro. And then 20 years before, you were named colored.
But that's a lie. That's bullshit. My
That's not a
parents.
lie.
Can me finish?
I
Let me
was
respond to
alive.
that. Well,
Bruh,
me too.
I
Me
was
too.
alive when these transformations took place.
Me too. Me too. And my mother always identified as an African American.
No.
What is you talking about?
African American didn't come into play till 1987.
It don't matter.
That's
My
a
mother,
fact.
listen, my mother has always identified, and my father have identified as African. African Americans. What did you talk? How do
So
you
he's proving he's
just make it
lying
into what
now.
you want
He
to make
just
it
proving
into?
he's lying.
Hold
It's
up,
a fact
hold
that
up, hold up,
1987.
hold on. Do you have any documentation whereupon your mother and father,
We
brother,
done did this so many times, Smoke.
hold on. Let me ask you the question, my nigga. Calm down. Do you have
I
any
ain't upset.
documentation? Okay, do you
Smoke.
have any documentation? Brother, you gonna
Yes,
let me ask you this question or what?
we done
Brother,
done this
are you gonna
100 times,
brother,
Smoke. Stop.
brother, are you gonna let me ask you this question or what, brother?
Come on.
Do you have any documentation which supports that your mother and father were identified as African American, brother?
Yes.
Impossible.
My mother. Let me ask me a question,
Hold
not
on,
you.
Smoke. I'm about to come on my laptop.
She asked you a question. Ask me a question, not you. Not you. My mother's still alive, so we ain't gotta find no documentation. She's still alive right now.
When was she born?
My mother was born in the 40s.
40s.
So her birth certificate says African American.
Smoke. I don't know what her birth certificate says, but I know my mother is still alive right now.
You lying, Willie.
So she ain't gotta fake the funk.
You
She
lying,
ain't gotta
bro.
sit on here and say we under some spell, some
When was your mother?
magical spell to make you
When
believe.
was your
No, you got
when was your
Africans in
mother?
it.
When
Hold
was your
on,
mother
Smoke.
born, brother? When
I
was your
just
mother
told you.
born, brother?
I
When was
just
she
told
born?
you. In the 40s.
When was she? So in the 40s, she was identifying herself as an African American.
Yes, as her descendants, her parents were Africans on both sides of my family.
No,
Like
Damn. So
in the
Willie,
70s and
dang, you
80s,
just
we
been
just
on here
turned into
lying.
some new people.
Well,
You
they
got
didn't call
Africans.
themselves no African
Hold
American.
on. Because I ain't trying to get shit from no motherfucker wearing no mask. Listen.
Shut the fuck up,
What,
nigga.
this is
That
what
is
I'm
not
saying.
a part of the question. You sat up here
Don't
and
matter.
claimed your
Let me
grandmother was an African
finish.
American in the 40s?
Let me finish.
Get the fuck out.
He
Because
lying.
you keep trying
My
to get
Uncle
away from
Chili
what
was
the
born in
people saying,
1947,
from what
and
our
he
parents
clearly
told
said
us,
African
and you trying
American
to
wasn't
make
no
it as
term
if some
until
curriculum
he said
changed our
he didn't say
minds.
it till like the 80s. He didn't give me a
Y'all
specific.
keep trying
He
to
didn't
make
give
it
me
as
a
if
specific
some
day, but he
goddamn
said the
curriculum
80s.
changed our minds, and that ain't what happened. And y'all know that ain't
So
what
most of
happened.
them remember
Yeah,
because
it
they was
did,
actually
fool.
here during.
We got a
Wait,
No,
book.
it
they was
didn't.
here.
You ain't even
Wait, they was
African.
here
You
during that
Chinese or
time
some
though.
We
shit.
got
You shut
books
up.
on the shit.
He's mixed, but he's still
You and
us.
this motherfucker
We
looking like
got books,
Teenage Mutant
fool.
Ninja Turtle. You can't say shit to nobody.
Who gives a damn if I'm wearing my fucking domino mask? That's beyond the question.
And he was
You
born in the
claim
80s,
that in the
so
40s you were
It's
going to be an
tons
African
of
American, which that was
information.
not
that doesn't matter.
widely accepted.
Oh
And
my
then
God.
there are not that many Africans here in the 40s.
Nope.
They didn't start coming in mass numbers to after the Immigration Act in the late 60s.
Yep, that was the whole reason why they was able to come with the Immigration Act.
They wasn't able to come.
Just like today, the immigration. It's
He
the
was
same
only
In the
thing.
1940s, you were being called colored and Negro.
Yes,
And what did
never
color
African American.
represent? What did color
It was never
represent, Ling Ling?
African.
The
But they
What did
call us
American,
color
African
represent?
though.
the American Indians, us.
No, it did
Dark
not.
skin.
No, it
Yes,
didn't,
it
because you
did.
ain't
Dark
see no
skinned
American
people.
Indians drinking from no
Hey,
color water fountains.
yes,
We
you
are
Why
did.
y'all
American
sit on here
Indians.
lying, man?
We
We
are
are
American
American
Indian,
Indians.
nigga.
No, we're not. No, where the
Yes,
fuck we
we
Yeah, so
not?
are.
right now, what
Don't
do
tell me what I
color
am,
mean
bro.
right now? What do color mean right now?
Hold on. But how
It's
is
not
this nigga gonna tell
of
me what
color.
I am, nigga? I know what I am. I know I'm a color.
There are no
You may
of
not
color
be.
water
This
fountains.
shit
There are
is
no
crazy
And I'm
right
just
here,
saying
man.
right now, we really, what does of color mean right now, really?
You of African descent. You of color.
Honestly, of color
It don't
now,
have
people of
nothing to do
color,
with no Native
nah, they
American, no
changed that
Indian, no
shit.
none of that
I'm gonna
They
be
bullshit y'all
honest.
changed it
trying to
of
run.
color
People
right
of
now. They
color,
done changed
people of
it.
color would be all my so-called
Man.
Yeah, it
minorities, bro.
does.
Yes,
No,
all
the fuck
minorities,
it
Then
bro.
why
don't.
would you
Yes,
call
it is. In
yourself
today's time,
Redbone, nigga?
hold on. In today's time,
We
people
didn't
of
call
color would be.
ourselves Redbone.
Hold
Redbone from a
on.
light-skinned chick.
Are you listening? Are you listening? People of color would be all
Why would you call
minorities now.
yourself
Why would you
Maroon?
take your but why would you take on a term that's people of color? That doesn't give you a real identity. That's stupid as fuck.
Man, that don't
Colored
make you a
black.
Native American.
But colored black and African. Why would you take on these terms?
Listen, Africans call themselves black. What are you
I'm
talking
saying
about?
think of
Africans
no
call
they
themselves Africans. What are you
they don't
talking
no they
about?
don't. No they don't. I
Yes,
have
they do.
actual no they
No, they
don't.
didn't.
I
What
have
they call
Eritrean
themselves
friends.
then? What they call themselves?
I have a friend from Eritrea. I
No,
got a
they do
friend from
not.
Mozambique. I have friends from bro.
Me
There's
I
too.
have
specific
African
tribal
friends.
names
They
and
call themselves
countries.
specifically what they are, bro. If
What
they
are
don't
they?
have an actual tribe, my
What
friend
are
will tell
they?
you I'm Eritrean. My friend
What are they?
Hernan, listen, my friend Hernan will tell you straight up I'm Eritrean.
Okay.
Eritrean. That's it, nigga. He'll never in his life call himself an African. They don't
And
call themselves Africans, bro. They don't.
a lot of
Trust
those,
me.
Okay.
a
My
lot of
friends that's from
African
Guyana, my
You're
friends
lying.
that's from over there, they call themselves
Guyana. Wait, from Guyana.
Africans.
Hold
I
on.
didn't
Who
say
is that talking?
Zayana.
You said
Ghana is not
Guyana?
in Africa.
Guyana is
That's in
South
South
America.
America.
That's South America, you lying fuck. I'm tired of you. You're
First
a
of all,
liar. You're a
first of
liar,
all,
bro. You said
listen.
Guyana. That is South
First
America,
of
my
all,
nigga. Ghana,
first of
nigga? You
all,
talking about Ghana or Guinea?
I
What
mean,
are you
you're right.
talking
I
about?
meant Ghana. I said the wrong
Guinea or
goddamn country.
Ghana?
But
Guinea or
listen,
Ghana? Those are the only.
listen to
Like, what
me.
the fuck?
Guyana.
You don't even know what
You
you're talking
see,
about.
see, the problem is you want
Nah,
to
because
try
you're
to
full of shit,
overtalk me
Willie.
to
No,
try
you're
to
full of
validate
shit.
some
Ghana
shit that
call
you not.
themselves a
Have
specific
no
tribe.
knowledge,
Man,
bro.
No,
nigga.
you
You
don't
just
have
keep
no
Go
knowledge.
look.
no.
You just
You
said on
just
this bitch
called.
and made up
You
a
just
story that you
called.
wanted to make
You just
up.
called
I
Ghana
got tons
Guyana,
of
bro.
I got tons of
You
my
just
friends
called
that
Ghana
live in New York
Guyana.
that's from the
South
continent.
America's not West Africa, sir.
Listen to me, because you
But
making
South
shit up
America's
now
not
to
West
try to
Africa, sir. But you
validate
would
some
saying that,
bullshit
but
that
you
you not.
Guyana. You said
I don't
Guyana.
know why y'all grown ass motherfucking niggas get on here lying every
That's not my
goddamn night.
fault.
we didn't call ourselves
Yeah,
African.
why you a grown nigga and you repeating everything that the woods say and you ain't questioning it at
See,
all?
no, you
Well,
need to
why is
just
he
log off
lying? Why is he
forever.
on here just lying?
You
He
the
said his
Listen,
mom
biggest
got
ain't
arrested
none
in
fraud
of you
on this
1940.
black
bitch.
ass niggas
Hold
no
on, listen.
fucking
You
use.
and Ling Ling is the
Especially
biggest
this
Listen.
frauds
Ninja
on this
Turtle
bitch.
motherfucker
Listen,
right here,
listen.
This
dog.
No,
dumb
you're a
motherfucker
fraud.
just said he
Hold
was
on.
the
We know
fingerprints
you're a
had his
fraud.
PE
You
out.
said
You
your
Get the
mama
fuck
was
bashing
out of
born in
your
here.
my
1940.
domino
Hold
ass,
on.
Dumbest shit
but
ever,
you
man.
can't even tell us your aboriginal name
Anyway,
for African.
Man, you need to
anyway.
shut up. Ain't
Make
no
it make
base
sense.
gonna
We
determine
shouldn't
who
even
the
be
fuck you
listening to
is.
this nigga because we know
I
he's
shut
This
up because
lying.
I'm
motherfucker
wearing
think
a
he
That's
the
like
You was
domino.
saying
Lord.
born in
I went to
1940.
Kmart and bought a
Damn.
goddamn pot
One
and that
mic.
determined my lineage. You fucking lying piece of shit.
All right, Willie
He
Daniels,
wouldn't
nigga.
even
Do you know how
exist
to let other
anymore.
people
You
talk?
truly
Nigga, you
red.
just talk. You got no
Lying
patience, nigga.
motherfuckers, man.
Now, listen. You lied about the Guyana thing, and you
I
lied
didn't lie
about your
about
I
mom
shit.
that
never
I
was
just
just
born in
meant
said
19.
Guyana.
I
I
said
said
No, no.
the
Ghana.
wrong
Your
country. I
mom
ain't
was
lie
born
about a
in
motherfucking thing.
1940. Your mom was born in 1940, and you said she was
I
calling
said
herself
in the
African American.
40s.
So
In the
she was the only.
40s.
Okay, she was the only one calling herself African American during that time.
My whole family recognized as Africans. Fuck is you talking about?
No, I'm saying during that time, she was the only
My
one
whole
calling herself
family,
African.
my
Bro,
whole
can you shut
family.
the
My
fuck
mother
up and let
is
me
not the
finish,
oldest
bro? Can
one.
you shut up? Can you shut
No,
up,
you
bro? You
shut
just
up because you're
talking.
trying to make it into what
You're
you want to make it
talking too
into.
much,
I told
bro.
you what it was. And you ain't gonna turn it around and make it into what you want to make it into.
No, because you're lying. You said
No,
she was
you're
born in the
lying.
40s, but she was
You're
claiming to
lying.
be
You have
African
no
American, but
motherfucking,
nobody else.
you have
Can you shut the
zero
fuck up,
evidence
bro?
of being a Native American.
Why do you keep
Zero.
continuing to do that,
You're
bro?
lying.
We're
You're
not
saying the same thing over and
Yo,
over,
Hey,
you
bro. You're
none of
saying the
You're
you
same
lying
thing.
dark
because
ass
it don't.
niggas
I don't
know
have
what
to
fucking
Willie
change
movie
it.
this
Daniels,
is.
mute up, bro. It
With
doesn't
I
your
don't
Can
matter.
we
have to
You
see?
black
got a
Can
change
whole
we
it.
ass.
see
panel.
some
You
evidence,
have a whole
brothers?
panel,
I
bro.
don't have to change it. Y'all don't have no
You don't have
evidence.
to.
Zero other than some fucking bullshit
yes,
in a
we
book.
can. I
You got
see
mental
That
four
motherfucker
illness,
just
seasons.
went
bro.
for
It's
20
four
minutes
seasons, you
about some
say.
shit in a book.
You got
Break
mental
that
illness, bro.
goddamn DNA test out.
I'm
You're a
talking about
liar, and you got
Yeah,
mental
do
illness.
like the research guy and take your DNA test. test.
Tell you
Break that
your
motherfucking
race,
DNA test out
fool.
A
and shut us the
DNA
fuck
test is
up.
not going to prove a
If that
slave
bitch
ship.
don't say
Please shut up
100%
with that.
Native American, you's a
The
fucking
It's,
research guy
liar.
already took your
it's not
DNA
going.
test,
It's
brother.
not going to say a slave ship. Stop it.
I mean, you
But
brothers
who lied
listening to
about their
research guy.
mom claiming
You
something that
look
they
like
wasn't
them
claiming?
Fulani people, nigga.
Motherfuckers get on this
Why you
bitch
lie?
lying.
Why you lie
Oh,
and say
we
your
were white
mama's claiming to
cargo.
be
That
African
book
American,
been
but nobody
debunked
else is claiming
25
that
years
term?
ago.
Facts.
Hey, but why were
Dead
you
bodies
lying?
behind your
That white
Why are you?
cargo shit is dead.
That
Damn.
shit's
When you hear,
garbage.
This
why
garbage
do
is
y'all all talk at the
No,
same
why you
time?
sitting on this bitch as a grown ass man claiming to be
This
some
is
shit you know you
garbage.
not?
My
That's like
my
a
great
motherfucking line on his
Put that
dick.
nigga in the
my
stack.
great
That's like a
grandmother
motherfucking
died in
line on his dick.
1960.
Yeah, I
Yup.
You
fucked
really
her
fucking up
and
the
ain't even
Yup.
smelt her
whole.
pussy. That's
My
the type
great
of
When you in
motherfuckers
grandmother.
y'all are.
Africa, that's killing your ass.
That's
When
the
My
you're
type of
great
in
motherfuckers
India,
y'all are.
Smoke.
Yeah, I
like you're
fucked
dick
her.
riding the
She ain't
Gambia,
my
even
great
take her
she's
goddamn
murdering your
clothes
ass and
off.
my
procreating.
great
Real shit.
my
Grown
great
ass men lying on their dicks and shit. Y'all
my
need to be
great
ashamed of your
Explain to me,
motherfucking
Pan
selves.
Africans, if we're
look.
lying,
You shut your dirty
if
sock
we're
wearing ass
lying,
up around
how do
your
you
But
face.
got
yo,
dead
that's
bodies
real.
in
Willie,
Africa?
that's real shit though, brother. They
I,
lying like
yeah, they
how a
lying.
nigga
They
you
ain't
know
got
how a
nothing
nigga
to
be
do.
talking about his shit and then the girl be like, yo, let me see it. And then they
Why?
My
be like,
Jeanette,
my
you
so
great
dumb
Weird.
and shit.
grandmother
So
That's
what's
what
good?
I'm
my great
Y'all,
saying.
Africa
Yo,
what you
man,
lying.
what
happy?
the
Weirdos.
fuck is you talking about, man? This
Weirdos,
Boy,
shit ain't
bro.
man,
got
these
shit to do
motherfuckers
about
corny,
knocking off
man.
no
My
bitch,
wife
man.
told me
Stop
about
it, man.
listen. My wife
This
told
shit
me
ain't got
about
nothing to do
hold
about
on,
no
brother.
bitches, man.
These
Listen
motherfuckers
to the
corny,
metaphor,
man.
No,
brother.
women.
My
Y'all the
wife
two.
you
told me
Y'all
about when
don't
you
call
she
them
was
bitches.
younger.
you
It was this little
you
nigga in the neighborhood
These
talking
are
about how
funny.
big his shit was. She told that nigga,
This
okay,
nigga
pull it
gay.
out, let me see.
I think this
And
nigga
guess what?
gay.
He was ashamed. So
And what
y'all
the
niggas say y'all from here.
y'all
Y'all
niggas got
niggas
the
say
nerve
y'all
to
African
bring this up right now?
bro.
Come on,
Show
man.
L
us,
Stop it, man.
show us
LGBTQ,
some
come get these
fucking
niggas. Come
genealogy,
get
What
bro.
y'all
you mean
niggas
that
with
nigga
our
Show
Hawk
us
fucking
just
something,
panel.
bro.
what you mean
We
that nigga
don't
Hawk
want
just
this
pulled it out when they
y'all
said
come
Show
the
get
us
black
some
y'all
Indian?
y'all come
genealogy,
get
brother.
y'all fucking committee.
He just
Y'all
pulled out the
y'all
Show
come
me
get
some
documentation
your
where they
y'all
said the
committee.
genealogy,
Indian Negro
Come
and
get
You
your
Negro
keep
y'all
Indian.
going to a
genealogy,
fucking
LGBTQ
brother.
book.
I'm not talking
committee,
about
bro.
wordplay, brother.
You keep going
Gay.
to a goddamn book, man, or article in a
I'm giving
Yeah.
fucking
you
some
I'm giving
bullshit.
you
No,
Go to
we
that
going to the
goddamn
National
DNA.
Archives. We
Y'all
Go
went
to
to the
that
niggas is
National
going
goddamn
Archives
mad.
to
DNA,
Y'all
goddamn
niggas,
1837.
archive.
Science, let's
y'all
have
niggas
this.
is
my
going
We
on
went to
word
we went
pages.
to 1837.
Go to
So
that
what year
Why
you
would
want to go
motherfucking
Daniel
to?
lie
DNA
about
test.
his mom
What
claiming
year you want to
African
go
American
to?
in the
Do
40s?
my great
what
grandmother
proof do
my
you
great
niggas have that
grandmother
you are who you
my
say you are,
my
brother?
great grandmother died in
What you mean?
1960.
Niggas is black. Niggas is black Indians. Niggas is the original people here.
Prove it.
Vino, you not none of that. It's been
My
proven
great
already. You need to
my
stop
great
that.
I just
What
used
you
it.
mean? My peoples come from Florida.
Bowlegs is not your
Y'all
motherfucking
got an ass in
My
the
granddaddy.
peoples
forum, bro.
come
This
from
shit is
Florida.
weird, bro.
Tell me
Hey,
what
why
slave
y'all don't
ships
know how
went to
to have
Florida.
y'all one
Vino,
mic?
Bowlegs is
What
not your
slave
granddaddy.
ships
We
went to
already know
Florida?
that.
Yo,
What
Vino.
slave
Hold
ships
on,
went
hold
to
on.
Florida?
Yo,
Yo, all
Vino,
grown
Vino,
ass
Vino.
men have one
You
mic,
don't think it's
please.
hold on. You don't think it's mighty suspect that
my
niggas be
great
doing
grandmother
10, 12 hour lives but
my
don't
great
show shit, bro? Like,
What you
grandmother
what's the
mean?
point
We
of this
always
shit,
Why
bro?
would
showing
he show our
documentation. I
genealogy,
didn't
bro?
show the documentation. I didn't show
No,
the
show
pictures.
that
I
DNA
didn't.
test.
What
He
documentary
lied.
DNA,
showed that
20
proof
years
you was
old.
already here,
Evidence
brother?
upon
Show that
evidence.
motherfucking
You
DNA
twerk
test.
open
That don't
Facebook.
mean a
20 years
DNA
old.
Hey,
test is not
hey,
going.
Vino,
It's not going to prove a slave ship.
Vino,
Stop that.
Damn.
what dumb motherfucker sat
That
on
ain't
here
no real
said
nigga
that
shit.
they found a pot from
Willie Daniel, if you
300,000 years
hear a
ago
person
with
speaking,
fingerprints on it?
you
What
hear a
motherfucker
person
said that
speaking,
dumb
that
ass
don't mean
shit?
for you
That
to
nigga
speak
Ling
that
The
Ling
motherfucker.
in
same,
You know
Turtle
what
the
I'm
Man.
saying?
same,
Come
the
on,
You
man.
know
same
what
niggas
I'm
that
They
saying?
y'all
found a
believe,
pot
the
I ain't
same
from
saying
niggas that
from
y'all
fucking
believing in that's
50,000 years
talking about
ago
they got
that
some
traced
dates
them back to
Bro,
some
from
fingerprints.
nobody
100,000 years
Who the
ago.
fuck
ain't
y'all
nobody
think y'all
cared
talking
y'all
to?
arguing
Y'all
at the
believe,
same time.
y'all believe in
Y'all
white
making
boys that say
noise
they
right
got
now.
dates from 100,000 years ago. Stop
What are
it.
you fucking
Listen,
retarded niggas
Vito,
doing right
how
now?
the fuck
Hey,
a
how
pot
do I
from
feel my screen?
50,000 years ago don't even maintain
Bro,
a
ain't
fingerprint
nobody
on it?
understand none of this
Yo,
shit y'all
Smokey,
Come
saying.
I
on,
Y'all
know some
man.
chatting at the same
genealogy,
time,
brother,
bro.
so
and
easily,
I'll be the only
but
African
they
up
touch
there.
on the clay.
Well, not the only, because
Can I
my
You
say
gotta
brother
my
touch
Willie
the
shit?
up
clay,
there got
right?
his
Ask
shit.
me something, folks.
Willie got
Like,
his shit.
where the fuck is the
Robert Lee up
common
there.
sense at?
Robert Lee got his shit.
Willie Daniels, put the
Can I
This
know
fucking
my
mic
motherfucker
screen?
down,
get
bro.
this motherfucker get on the live in a debate with a motherfucking teenage mutant ninja turtle mask on. Where the fuck they do that at?
The tooth fairy don't
What
exist.
grown ass
You
man do that
hiding
shit?
your face behind a fucking
My great grandmother died in
motorcycle
1964, and she was
The
94
fuck?
years old.
That
She
nigga's
was
the
Hey,
90.
smoke
aboriginal
that. Oh,
mascot.
hey,
Bling
smoke.
Bling is
Right.
the
icon.
avo mascot.
You not
What the
finna.
fuck?
Hey,
Where the
smoke.
fuck they do that? What grown ass man get
But you
on a
can't
live
African
with a
though.
fucking
Man,
dirty
what
ass
year
sock
y'all
around his
want,
neck?
man? Them niggas
Oh
got
my
niggas
god!
saying that they was
They
here
was
Fuck
back
out
in
of
the
here with that dumb
Bling
1500s
ass
Bling is the
shit.
before
avo
Christopher
mascot.
Columbus was here.
Begging for reparations, but you ain't got shit. You got
That
dead
shit
bodies
is the
behind you
dumbest
begging
shit
Africa
ever.
for some
That
money.
let you know he got an identity
That
crisis
shit is
going
dumb
on.
as shit.
Facts.
This
I
motherfucker
didn't
get
You
on the
Facts.
sit up
live
here.
looking like
my,
motherfucking,
Fuck you gonna sit up here
looking
my
and
like
great
tell me
grandmother.
Leonardo.
Yep,
Looking
Jeremiah
Like
like
where
was
the
Pac
fuck
there.
they
Man
That
out
do
shit
this
that
didn't come
at?
out till like
motherfucker.
1969.
Children.
It became
That
popular
motherfucker look like
1970,
Handyman
1971.
off of Living Color.
we're starting a whole
Where
thing
the fuck
for a
they do this
corporation,
shit
That
at,
man.
nigga
man?
look like
Grown ass
Andy
men.
Spend
Man, that
money
whole
for it.
Pan Indian movement, man.
And
That
That's
shit
then
was
you
nasty.
then
all
you get
undercover
Crying
shit.
about
They
then you
wasn't
get
doing it in the
vetoed on this
forefront.
motherfucking
So
line
I
every
Andy
understand what
day.
the fuck
Catman.
was going
My
on.
uncle was motherfucking bow legs, and then when you break his back, I
That
went
was
to dinner
said,
with
man.
Bole's niece.
I said,
If
these
that
my
was your
people.
granddad, that would
I
be
said,
your great niece,
We can't even
motherfucker.
try to get no
man,
information out because it's Pan
You wouldn't be
African. You
going
doing
with
this shit
his
on
niece. You be
purpose.
going with your great niece, lying motherfucker.
My great
man,
grandmother.
what is you? I don't even know what you're talking about, man.
I
Y'all
bet
been
you
hating
don't.
since day
Uh,
one. That's what I'm saying. Y'all ain't
because
covering no
you
foul,
don't know
coming
what
through
I'm talking
facts,
about because a
man.
lie
But
is
why
so
y'all
hard to
going back and
motherfucking
y'all
These
remember.
niggas peoples,
Vino,
man.
you and
Nigga,
that
man,
nigga
the
Because
just
a
went
shit
back and
go
lie
forth
back
is
to
about
so
Ben
hard to
Vino.
remember,
it
Vito.
go
This
back to
Vino,
motherfucking lie.
1780,
y'all
my nigga.
going
Don't
back
get
and
mad
forth. Y'all
because he
going
said
back and
he
forth
born
about
in.
nothing, bro. Y'all both look crazy as fuck. Speak some real information, both of y'all, please.
That nigga
Not
cut
Both
out
of
none of
his
y'all
y'all
let people
motherfuckers,
let
man.
each other
stockings.
speak.
This nigga
Please
cut
let
out
each
his
other.
sister's stockings and made a
and
mask with that
dead
bitch.
bodies behind
You,
us.
Take that, Willie.
Kenny
Please.
got his
What
act
the
like that,
fuck,
man.
man?
Got no
When the
You got
fuck
information
do
on
y'all
that.
schizophrenia
grow up?
How do you got dead bodies behind your African
That nigga
kindergarten.
made a mask out of his sister's
misappropriation?
stockings, bro.
This motherfucker said some pottery was found with fingerprints on it that determined his motherfucking DNA. What the fuck? Who the fuck you think you talking to?
My
Willie
great
Daniels, what information do you have?
Motherfucker,
Like,
you
who
What
ain't
the
even
fuck
got
do
a
you
slave
think
information
you
do
ship,
you have,
but
talking
you
bro?
sitting
to?
up here telling fictional
What information
stories.
do you have?
Hold
Hold
on. This
on.
is the
my great
retardedest
grandmother
shit
was
I've
Tyron,
ever had.
Tyron,
How you
Tyron.
gonna
They
How y'all
found
tell
some
prove that
clay
some
nigga?
people that
pottery
come through these
and the
Tyron,
stories that
fingerprints
you
Tyron.
deserve more
determined
money than
Stop
that.
your
trying to
What
prove
the
shit
motherfucking
to
fuck are
friend.
we
him.
doing
Get the
tonight?
fuck
Willie
out of here, bro.
Daniels, what information do you
Fuck out of here
have?
with that
What we
dumbass
doing
shit.
tonight with y'all goofy
Stop going
asses
my
back
great
and
and
forth
grandmother
with that nigga
That's the dumbest shit I ever heard in my
Tyron,
motherfucking life.
and circled around a goddamn
nigga. What
predictable
is wrong with
tree?
you niggas
my
mentally?
great grandparents were
The
born
fuck?
in the 1800s, and they were Indians, American Indians.
That's the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life.
That nigga
So
said he got
these
a
niggas,
face.
so
He
these
said he got a
niggas.
face with
That's the
fingerprints on
thing.
it.
With that
First
determined
thing,
his
you don't get
motherfucking
names
DNA
of claiming your
back to the motherfucking original.
heritage,
Wait, what the
and that
fuck?
shit say that you add mixed other shit. What are you talking about?
What the fuck is this motherfucker talking about?
Tyron. Stop going
My
back and
great
What's
forth with
silly
this
grandparents,
nigga.
is you
It's
listen to
Yeah,
I
these
got
stop
old
proof.
Tyron.
African
Let
lives.
Stop
that nigga,
Tyron from
bro.
lying. That's what you
Let
need to
that
do.
nigga
You
just
need to
say
tell
dumb
Tyron,
shit,
hey,
bro.
bro, you need to
Hold
take your
on,
Let him
mask
say dumb
and log
shit,
the
bro.
fuck off and stop
And
lying.
burn that shit.
Halloween
my
ain't
opinion,
Halloween ain't
Man,
until
this
October
motherfucker
31st.
crazy.
and that
Goddamn
Hey
it,
one
man,
stay
fuck
lying.
time.
what y'all talking about. Niggas done
I got
already
in
proof.
the
told the Negro Indian in the
1800s, people
1700s.
were Indians, so my great grandparents were born
Halloween ain't
in the
until
mid
October 31st. The fuck is you doing with your
1800s.
mask on today?
Bro, let's stop trying to prove shit to these niggas, bro. Ask them what
My great
information they
grandmother
got, bro.
died
These
in
niggas
Where
irritating.
domino man? What you
1962.
doing with your little
She was
African
At this point,
cosplay
y'all
with
92.
your
niggas is
little
setting the
Really,
made
stage
in
for
the
your
South
Abo movement, bro.
Why
Can y'all
can't
tell us?
really.
you
All right,
hear
look,
that shit,
look.
man?
Hey,
That
hey, Willie
motherfucker
motherfuckers
said his
Daniels,
ain't even got no
Willie
the
citizenship.
Daniels.
fingerprint on the vase.
Damn, these
A
niggas, bro.
fingerprint on a damn vase.
On the
These
goddamn,
niggas.
I had to pull my motherfucking truck over. I
Yep.
said, this motherfucker done went crazy tonight.
I'm telling you, bro.
Hey man, fuck all that shit, man. Where is the motherfucking slave documentation that the niggas were sold to?
Man,
Niggas
we've
need to
already
see that
Because
for
of
answered
that.
that
y'all.
question, bro.
Listen,
Ask them something
Vino,
else, like them saying they
that's a
African.
dumb
Tell us something
question,
about
Vino.
Africa, bro. Tell us something about West Africa. You West African and you claim all of this shit about being African. Show us some of the cultural traditions, the language. Show us some of that. The
Well,
food. What is it that y'all do?
They ain't
No,
hey,
what
got
is
listen.
it? No,
Well, let's
no. What
deal
is it
with it.
that y'all do today,
they
right
got a
now, that's damn
Okay,
cool?
Nah,
well,
at
well,
this point,
Show
at
they
me.
got
this
well,
a
let's
point,
little
deal
bro,
with
we
it.
told enough.
African
Y'all
Hey,
big
niggas
ass
need
hey,
to
check
Since they
this
straighten
say,
out.
up,
wait,
bro.
since they say all the
Africanized
culture comes from
motherfucking ass.
Hold
Africa,
up.
since they say all the culture comes from Africa, show us that African culture that you're doing right now. Show us
Okay,
all of it right now. Show me.
okay. This is easy. This is light work. This is very easy. Very, very easy. You claim you the
Okay, what
original
is
people
it?
here, right? Right? You claim you the
We're not
original
Miss
Indian.
Gallopy.
Oh,
I asked you a question, bro.
shut your
I just
Question.
mask
asked you a
wearing ass
direct
Where
up.
is
question,
Shut
your
the
bro.
fuck
I
up.
asked
African
you
stuff?
direct question.
You
Yeah, show us
claim
the
that you
African
are
stuff.
the
That's all I
Shut
original
want to
your
people
hear.
from this
gangster
land,
I'm
ass
right?
not
up,
asking.
nigga.
Nope, you
You
dancing,
Hold
ain't got
on.
bro.
no
Hold on.
gangster
You
culture,
just claimed that
but
you
you
know who
over
you
here
are. are.
saying that the white
You
man
just
got
claim
it.
you know who you are. You
just
are
claim that
any
you
Native
are
American,
African.
right?
You a weird
Right?
ass dancer, bro.
I'm
I asked you a
asking.
question.
I'm gonna
I
answer
asked
your
you a
question in
question
one
already.
second.
No, you can't
What
ask a
what is
question.
your
You can't
claim
ask a
tonight? Then
question
what is
with a
your
question,
claim?
bro. You can't do that, bro.
What is your claim? Who do you
Can't do
claim to
what you're
be?
doing, bro. Tell us something
I'm
about the
asking you a
Africa, bro.
question.
Tell us something about
I'm
Africa,
asking
bro.
you a question. Who do you claim to be? Hello? Hello?
You can't be
Man, I thought
into it.
that
We
you was
gotta
gonna be
ask you a
showing or
question.
something, man.
Hold
Ask you a
on,
question.
Vino.
You supposed to be showing
I'm
stuff.
asking the one guy
Nah,
that we might can get to the
that's
bottom
not
of
how
something
shit
with
works.
a
That's
question.
not how shit works. I asked you a question
Yeah,
first, bro.
you
Now you
don't
gotta
want it to
answer
work
that.
that way.
You have to answer that question, and then maybe I'll answer your question after. What the fuck?
Uh,
I asked you a
my
question
question
first,
is
nigga. That's not how it
going
works.
to
It's
lead to.
question and answer, not
Hold
question
on,
and question.
my question is going to lead to my answer. So I'm asking
It
you a
ain't
question.
question and question, nigga.
Hold
It's
on,
question and answer, nigga. I'm
let me
questioning you
finish.
now. You
Let me
gotta
finish.
answer, sir.
I know
That's
you
how it
want
works.
the defense, but let me finish.
No, this
Who do you
is not
who do
how
you claim to
how
who do
you do
you
it when you
claim to be?
converse. When you converse,
Who do
that's
you
not how you
claim
do it, bro.
who do you
I'm
claim to
asking you a
be?
question. Now you gotta answer. If
Right.
you
You
don't
don't
ask
want to
another
answer. You
question
don't
after I
answer
ask you a
shit.
question, bro, that's weird.
Who do you identify
That's not a
as?
part of conversation, bro.
Who do you identify
That's
as?
not a part of conversation, bro.
And he claimed he them niggas the
That's
Indian
not a part of
tribe down there
conversation,
by
bro.
Louisiana, the
Let him
Chichamacha or
answer.
some shit
Right.
like
He
that.
don't want to identify
Chitamacha,
right now.
Chitamacha,
Who do
Chitamacha,
you
Chitimacha. You can
identify
go look them
as?
up right now,
I
bro.
didn't
It's a
I didn't
bunch of
look them
Negroes.
up.
It's a bunch of Negroes that'll tell you how we got fucking displaced in
Nigga, you
1926.
too black to be
How we
Indian
got
anyway, nigga.
He
Shut
ain't
your
Indian.
ass
He
up,
know he
nigga.
not Indian. He just
okay.
hate that
What
he
is too
African.
black to be anything?
What
Easily,
is a
Them
nigga.
niggas
motherfucker wearing a
call
sock
niggas
Easily.
around his
Indians,
neck?
Brown
nigga.
and
What
hate
Easily.
to be
nigga? What y'all
racist
can't
Easily.
ass
get about
niggas,
that they
man.
call niggas
All you
Indians
nappy
also,
head
my nigga.
niggas
Or
are
can
Stop
you
it,
go
fucking
my
look
nigga.
up?
They
Negro
call niggas
descent,
Indians
motherfucker. You
also,
ain't got a
man.
drop of
Man, do
Indian
y'all
in
But
you.
hear how
that's
silly
stupid to
y'all
even say that.
sound? Do y'all hear
Say
how silly y'all
also, bro.
sound?
It's not about also, nigga. We're the original. So
Well,
ain't
You
no
ain't no
J.P.
also.
original
Forbes,
Now,
nigga,
nothing.
like
he
I
Wait,
says
said,
you
that
bro.
hold
black and
Like I
on.
Indian
said, bro.
are
You can literally
Hold,
go look up
interchangeable.
you can go
hold
look
on,
up
No,
the
the fuck
y'all.
they
removal.
ain't.
Hold on.
You can go look up the removal of
Hey,
Again,
the
y'all hold
so-called
on.
black
Hold
people
on,
in
y'all. Hey,
1926
everybody
1926.
hold on a
of the
minute.
Chittamatra tribe. You can go look that shit up,
That's
and
who
it
you
got all the
claiming you are?
information
You
of it.
claiming you from the
In the
It got
Chickamauga
all
tribe?
the what?
That,
history
listen,
of this
Are you
book
are
is
you
that
claiming you part of the
Negroes and
Chickamauga tribe?
Indians is interchangeable.
Are
hey,
you making that claim that you from that tribe?
Chickamauga. I didn't say that.
the
I'm asking you
Chickamauga,
what
they
Chickamauga
don't even
or
claim the
Chickamauga?
niggas
Which
that
one?
they do
whatever the
got.
fuck he said. Chicken wings, it don't matter. Don't get
Hey,
quiet
look them
now, nigga.
motherfuckers up. They don't
It
even
does
I'm
matter.
claim the
asking him,
people
did he
that
say that
Fucking
he's from that
vernacular
He's
right.
getting
tribe?
Look,
quiet. He just said the chick.
get over
listen,
that.
they
Damn, what
don't
I
even
Get it
said?
claim
right,
the mixed
motherfuckers.
niggas.
Say the name right or
Listen,
don't say it at all.
I'm at Ling Ling,
hey,
shut
shut
your
your white
sock
ass
wearing
up,
ass
nigga.
up.
You a fucking white boy with that
Cause one
fucking
thing said
Your
accent, nigga.
Chickamauga,
We
fucking
heard
bro.
how
white
you
ass
say
off
Okay,
fucking, nigga.
and
You's
whatever
a
move
the
his
name
fucking
of
ass
the
white
to
boy.
tribe
Canada.
was,
Hey,
do
just a
you
fucking white
claim
boy,
that you
nigga.
from
Grew
that
up in the
tribe?
Motherfucker,
suburbs,
you a
nigga, in a
fake
good
ass
family,
$5
motherfucker.
African. Get the fuck
They
out of here.
changed the
Nigga, you's
statuses
a
in
fucking white
Motherfucker,
boy,
Why
get
you
your
nigga.
ass
never
You
a
had a
answered
good
the
fucking
life,
white
question,
bitch.
recognition in Africa, nigga.
Willie
Do
Daniels?
some lane,
Because I'm
Nigga,
motherfucker.
we
asking
heard
you,
how
I'm
you
trying
say
to
fucker,
figure
nigga.
out how
No,
you
no, because
identify
Niggas
I
with
don't
asked
other
you a
talk
people.
like that,
question a
nigga.
long
You ain't
time ago,
from the
way
hood.
before
Right,
you asked
and
me a
I'm
question.
gonna
So that's
answer
not
that
how it
question,
works.
but I asked you a
Nah,
question. Are you claiming that you from that tribe?
you need to answer the question first.
Right, so you can't answer that. So you trying to stage an answer.
they
You
made
just
it
say
in
you
19.
just said
You
you are the
obviously,
original
well,
people, right?
How is it staging an answer? Nigga, you can't even explain
Hey,
your
Ling Ling,
identity in Africa.
go find a baby diaper to put
You ain't
around your
got no
face
fucking
again.
land in Zebra Lane, nigga.
And you
Willie
indoctrinated idiots.
Daniels,
Do you
go
know what
get you
happened
some
in
land.
1924?
Oh, wait,
You know
Hey,
what
them
happened?
niggas don't even
okay.
claim the
Didn't
mixed
Africans
goddamn
confiscate your shit?
Indians and niggas down there. I know they ain't claiming your dark ass, homeboy. And Lean Lean,
He
you a white boy. Shut up,
I
nigga.
know they ain't claiming your ass in Africa, nigga.
You's a
What are you
fucking
talking
white boy.
about?
Listen how you sound, nigga. That
bro,
nigga
Who
say,
I
Africa
got
claimed
beat,
hey,
you
say
bro. I
from?
fucker
got
one
beat
more
work
Explain.
time.
from a
Say fucker one more
Chitamacha,
time.
Explain
bro.
and let
Lean
them
Lean.
I have
Lean
beat
Lean,
work
say
from a
fucker.
Chitamacha
Nah,
and
Ling
Explain
Ling
what,
Chitamacha.
Pan
Chinese.
Africans.
You
That
say you
nigga
got B.
Chinese.
You say you got B work
I
from
have
them.
bead work, yes,
Did
literally
you
on my
buy it?
neck. back.
Did you buy
No,
it?
Guess
she
what? The
gave it
How'd
to
you
me.
get
Chinese
it?
got
She gave
citizenship
it to
How,
me.
in Africa.
how'd you get it?
Right? Y'all don't.
They gave it.
That's
Why did
it.
they
Knows
give
who
it to
my
you?
family, because she knows who my family is, dumb fuck.
Why did they give it to
She
you?
was very close to my family, dumb motherfucker.
You
Okay,
a liar,
is
nickname
that
shit, nigga.
is that the
Black
tribe
ass.
that
Okay.
you claiming?
Indoctrination
Yes,
is
that's the tribe that I am. And you can
Okay,
literally go
so
look it
speak
up
their
on
language.
YouTube.
He's
You can go
speaking it
look it
right
up on YouTube, sir.
now.
Speak
Why
their
don't you
language.
speak your Bantu language?
He's
You haven't
speaking it
even
right
answered
now.
these people's
Thank
questions.
you.
They ain't
Because
It's your
he
speak
can't.
English,
African
nigga.
culture here.
He's
No,
He
go
speaking
can't
speak.
speak
Go
it
look up and
because
go
he
see
just
what Teacher
claiming to
Mata
Really
be a
speak.
bad.
They
part
They
of
speak
still
them.
the
can't
same
even
shit I'm
answer
speaking
your
right
own
now.
question.
Teacher
right
Mata
now.
speak the
He
same
don't
shit
know
I'm
them
speaking
people.
right now, sir.
He right. He don't know them
Like
people.
he
He ain't
just
claim.
said.
Listen, he
You
ain't claim
fucking
the
retarded.
dog fleet
None of
tribe
y'all
if he
niggas know
could.
your
Speaking
people that you're
Aboriginal
I
claiming.
dialect
also
right
I
now.
also got a bunch of other tribes
English
connected
ain't
to
the
me too.
Do you
Aboriginal
speak your
language,
A bunch of other
goddamn
tribes
it.
language?
connected
Stop
to
American
me
Indian
that weird ass shit.
derived from American Indian
Can
dialects.
you speak
Nitwit.
Galanta?
1828.
Can you speak
Y'all sitting here
Gunwa
listening.
language?
Y'all listening
And
to a
I spoke.
motherfucker that
Wait,
wear
Can
a
wait.
you speak
mask
I'm
Amarinia?
also
that's got
connected to
a fucking
Muskogee, and I've
diaper
spoke
around
to
his
What
Muskogee
face
on here
language
before.
is you
talking
Hold on,
about
speaking?
hold on,
his
hold on.
lineage
That's
was found
racist.
from fingerprints.
Tyron, hold on. Now you guys said something. I am also connected to Muskogee, and I've spoke Muskogee on here in multiple panels, bro. But
Nigga,
y'all
you
can't
ain't
even
got
speak
a
not a
drop
word.
of Indian
Not a
in you,
word.
nigga.
Not a
Cut it
word.
out.
You ain't
Boy,
got
Y'all
a
can't
drop
speak
of
a word.
you, Robert.
That's
boy, you
crazy. Not a
black than a
word.
Y'all motherfuckers
motherfucker,
can't
homeboy.
even speak
And
no
Ain't
lying.
shit
West
about you
African. You don't even
Indian
know
niggas.
the names
My
of your
skin's actually not
fucking
black.
Hey,
It's brown.
Lee,
It's
you
brown.
white,
It's a
nigga. You
reddish
grew up in
brown.
the
Most of
fucking
us are like a reddish
suburbs of
brown,
Charlotte,
bro. We're not
motherfucker.
that
motherfucker.
dark.
You's a
We're not
fucking
Okay,
that
white
dark
boy,
as the
I
nigga.
grew
people.
up in a
Most
multicultural
Aboriginals
You
ain't
ain't
that dark.
grow up no
lifestyle.
way but
What are
in
you
the
talking about?
Africans
suburb
are
of
like a
Charlotte, nigga.
brownish
Stop lying,
And you
white boy.
can't even
red, bro. They're
confuse
not dark.
We
What's
heard
Nobody's
you,
that
wrong
nigga.
with
dark
We
you?
hear how
except
you
You
like
got
talk,
two of
nigga.
Sudanese
the
You
country.
people
ain't
What are you
never
and
talking
the
about?
been
Hold
around,
on.
Jarawa
nigga.
people, and they're
Hey
still not
man,
black.
hold
Y'all
on,
got to
hold
stop
on,
They're
hold
not
saying
on,
black.
that.
hold on,
Look at this stupid shit,
hold on.
Smoke.
People in
Calm your
Charlotte know who
passes.
my relatives
Calm your
are.
passes. Hold on, hold on. Hey man, why y'all talking tribal to niggas who don't identify tribally? Why y'all talking tribal to niggas who don't identify tribally?
Cause y'all motherfuckers ain't connected to no tribe.
What's your
That's why you
tribe,
can't
little nigga?
identify
Me
as
and
tribal,
you,
Right,
dummy.
right.
I
Which
am.
is right. Y'all
Nigga,
it's
stop
just hold
lying,
on, hold
nigga.
on, hold on, hold on. That's why I'm asking them why they talking tribal to niggas who don't identify tribally.
Smoke, they can make any claim they want. That don't make it true. You know that. You changed your title 25 times.
Basically, I don't identify tribally, nigga. I
You
don't
did 6
identify
months ago.
tribally.
You
You got
did
your
six
No, I
months
didn't.
ago.
No, I always said that my my great grandmother, who was my grandfather's mother, is a Chickasaw. I don't identify as a Chickasaw. Nigga, I'm a nigga.
which means Indian
I don't know
Yeah,
how that
you
don't
a
mean
free man.
Indian.
by
I don't even know how
definition.
that's even a title
By
worth claiming.
Because
definition.
niggas was over here before the woods got over here, my
Vino,
nigga. How you don't
Vino,
understand that, my
stop it.
nigga?
Vino,
Nigga
stop
done
it.
already showed but do a nigga
You
gotta
can
keep
Vino,
read
showing
a
the
book.
documentation,
you've been
man?
proven 100
Do a
times that
nigga
you
gotta
lying.
keep showing the
Vino,
documentation that niggas
Stop
was
it.
already over
Vino,
here?
Vino,
Vino.
stop it.
Hey, bro, you ain't got no Indian in you, homie. I'm
You
just
Hey,
being
prove
but
real,
what's
dog.
crazy is y'all have
Like
absolutely no
my
information.
nigga,
My nigga, don't hate on me
Robert
my
was
because
the
they
nigga,
hold
You
said
on,
want
that
to
my
know
Vino.
who the
people's
Hold
I'm
on,
just
was
Vino.
the
being
black
honest, bro.
Indians, my
You ain't
nigga.
got a
Wait,
drop.
why
If
don't you
you
just
listen,
give
Don't
him
hate
the
on me
clear?
listen,
because they
Vino,
hey,
bro,
Vino, you got
my
more
bro,
nigga, don't
information than
hate
they
on me
bro,
got,
because
bro.
they said my peoples was the black
You got
Indians,
more
my
bro.
nigga.
information.
I
Me,
Vino,
my
don't.
nigga,
who was the black Indians that was
Hold
up
original
here?
on,
You too
American.
dark to have any
Vino.
Indian
Original
blood in you,
American nigga right here, man.
and you
I'm the
bald.
original, my nigga. I'm
You
telling you,
look
nigga,
like
locked in,
You
Vino.
nigga, with
dark
this shit,
and
nigga,
you
since
bald,
Florida,
bro.
nigga.
Bruh,
My
go get
nigga,
look at
since
the
Hold
Oprahs
Florida.
right now, bro.
on.
Look at the
So
My
Oprahs.
Hold
shit going to
My
Florida,
nigga,
my
you
nigga. This what it
dark
look
as
like, my
fuck
nigga.
and you bald, my nigga. I ain't never seen a
hold
bald
on, hold
Indian.
on,
explain by
hold on,
definition what is
Man,
hold
real
on,
Indian.
hold
Not the
on.
same as black.
All right, I see what I'm gonna have to do.
And
These
you
niggas way
dark
too
than a
passionate.
motherfucker, my
Way
nigga.
too motherfucking passionate. Okay,
He about
so
to enact
this how I get you
sovereignty
niggas
on y'all.
out. Okay, bingo. This how I get niggas to hold on. Right.
He said bingo.
I just hit a button. Right.
Thank you.
Now y'all can still be back there talking like y'all wouldn't shut up. And if don't get quiet back there now, niggas. Keep talking. Goofy ass. What the fuck does it mean to be too black to be Indian, bro? I'm bringing you back. What does it mean to be too black to be Indian, brother? What that mean?
Easily, nigga. Them fucking Indians was not black like you nappy head niggas. They wasn't. Just because
I
Don't bring
already
it to
the
showed
niggas
you the
that
said
ready
Negro
to
they was
claim.
Indian. I
dark,
already showed.
just because it said they was dark,
Niggas don't know
that
to
don't
hold
mean
on,
they
man.
was black people, nigga. Ain't shit about an Indian look African, nigga. Nothing.
According to who? According to you?
According to Indians and black people around the world, nigga. We don't listen. Listen, the world don't give a damn that y'all don't believe that
Brother, do you have any source for what you saying? I don't believe you.
reality, nigga. Go outside.
Brother,
Nobody
brother,
gonna identify you
brother,
as an Indian.
hey, my nigga, it's not where you're just gonna be able to make loose claims. Do you have any source to verify what the fuck you saying right now?
Yes. When you go pick up nigga.
Can we get that?
When you go
can we
pick
get
up
that?
When you go pick up everybody you run into gonna say, "What's up, my nigga?" Nobody gonna address you as, goddamn it, hey, Indian brother, or whatever the fuck Indians say, nigga. Everybody.
So I'm gonna ask you this one more time. Do you have any source to verify what the fuck you saying right now? I don't give a fuck about your feelings at all, my nigga. Just like you don't give a fuck about mine. Do you have any source to verify what you are saying? Yes or no, nigga?
My proof is when you niggas get offline.
All right, we through two for tonight.
Hey, why you say around the world, Smoke? He said around the world, and nigga ain't even been around the world. How can you say that?
Hey man, I'm not gonna be dealing with no angry ass. I'm not. Hold on. I'm not gonna be dealing with no fake angry ass African. Nigga, do you got something to substantiate your claim other than you just being mad? Cause I don't give a fuck about your feelings, bro. What the fuck are you mad because we claim to be Indians? You go scratch your ass.
Can you
Smoke?
prove it?
We ain't upset. We ain't upset at all.
My dog,
Trying to see the
Smoke
evidence.
said, fake ass, mad fake ass African.
I'm not talking to the niggas that ain't upset. I'm talking to the nigga that's mad. He's so mad he just want to make claims.
Y'all got a motherfucker on the screen looking like Johnny Five, a beat up,
that don't matter,
dirty ass Johnny Five.
Don't matter, bro.
It don't matter, nigga. Source up.
That nigga look like Blank Man out this
Source up.
That's what I'm saying.
Don't none of it matter, bro.
Johnny Five went to Washington on Blank Man.
Nothing.
What's happening?
Hold on. Nothing that Ling Ling is wearing is gonna prove that you African, nigga. Nothing he's wearing is gonna prove that you African, nigga. Why we talking about
And ain't nothing he wearing gonna prove he motherfucking some fingerprints found 5,000 years ago validate who he is.
What the fuck that got to do with what he's wearing,
Stop
bro?
playing,
You just
Smoke.
said that dumb shit.
I'm not. Hold on.
You keep deflecting though.
Hold on.
That means
Smoke,
you're losing.
you heard that dumb shit, Smoke. You heard that.
Hold on.
He said,
hold
on.
Hold on. I got to say, hold on 40 motherfucking times. And my check, my audio clear? What going on?
Nah, you good
I
though.
heard you say, hold on.
Look, bro. We saying you niggas ain't Africans. Y'all saying we ain't Indians, right? Y'all saying we can't prove it. We saying y'all can't prove it. What they leave us with? Huh? What they leave us with? If y'all can't prove it and we can't prove it, what did they leave us with, brother? Can anybody prove it? Somebody that can prove it?
It's been proven over here.
Too bad for you, brother. Because I could prove it.
Hold on. Nigga said it's been proven. Show me the proof.
DNA.
Listen, bro. I can show you right now.
What is DNA gonna prove about the El Negro that Smoke brung up the other day? Really?
Hold on. Let me and Smoke chop it up.
You had to go
live it. Wait, but didn't DNA come out in 1986?
Yeah, it's a fairly new science.
That's when they start analyzing it. Yeah.
Right when no, this gonna be a circular. This gonna be This is gonna be a circular argument, but I'm
it ain't gonna be circular. I'm surgical with this bitch.
Okay, but how does DNA prove you're African?
Your DNA, the only way your DNA can connect you to someone else somewhere else, that means you have to have common ancestors, correct?
So your DNA proves you're African.
No, Smoke. That was a direct question. Yes or no?
It does not.
Come on, Smoke. Come on, Smoke.
Yes, I'm saying.
So who was the most recent gene?
Hold on. Me and Smoke get to where he said yes.
Hey man, stay out my fight, bro.
Smoke said yes. So that's one evidence that backs up a claim. YK's lineage tracks him back to the continent of Africa.
Through who?
What proof?
Through who?
What do you mean through who?
A white man.
Brother, you said his lineage connected him to Africa. I'm asking you through who?
What is his lineage, Smoke? What does that mean?
That means a line, brother. A line, lineage, a line.
Right. The only way his DNA can be hold on, let me finish.
No, fuck that. Fuck that. I said through who, nigga?
And I'm answering it, Smoke. And I'm answering it, Smoke.
Through who, nigga?
You gonna let me finish?
Yeah.
Thank you. The only way his DNA can be backtracked to the
through who, nigga? That's all you need to be answering right now. Stop doing a DNA commercial, goofy ass nigga. We don't want to hear your DNA commercial. We want to know. We want to know. Hold the fuck on. We want to know that his DNA tied him to somebody in Africa, nigga. I'm asking you through who? That's all.
He can speak for herself.
I don't want to be in that class.
For
I don't want to be in that class. Through who?
Right. You don't want the science of it.
What member? What member of his bloodline connects him to Africa, nigga? Through who? You said lineage. You said lineage. Through who, nigga?
Yo, let me tell you who, brother.
Go ahead.
Through my fourth great grandfather. His parents were born in Africa.
What part?
His parents were born. Let me slow it down. His parents were born in Africa.
Okay.
Boom.
Your fourth great grandparents parents were born in Africa?
In Africa. I didn't say the Congo. I didn't say Ghana. I said they were born in Africa. I can prove that they were born. God, slow it down. That they were born in Africa.
Okay.
Boom.
Okay. Hold on. Let's get this straight. Your four great grandparents parents were born in Africa. That's where we at with it right now?
Yes, they were born in Africa.
Did your fourth great grandparents know their parents?
Of course they did.
Really?
What did their parents tell them about Africa, brother?
That's not written, brother. That's not documented.
I'm not asking you, brother. I didn't say, brother. Hold on. I didn't say what did they write. I didn't say what did they write about Africa. I said what did they tell them about Africa, brother. I ain't said nothing about written shit.
Cool,
I ain't asking no video. I ain't asking no recording. I'm asking you what did those African parents pass on to them, to their children, brother?
Right. What you're doing is you're shifting the baseline, brother. You asked me to prove that they were born in Africa. The document is the 1880 census. Now you asking me for something else, brother. That's what you call disingenuous.
No, YK, they ask you for more proof.
You can't make this shit up. You can't make this up.
So
are you saying? Hold on. Are you saying that somebody saying they was born in Africa is proof, brother?
It's documented. It's record. It's recorded. It's there, brother. Hold up. Bro, you can't ask me a question and don't let me respond. I'm laughing at you niggas, and I'm keeping my composure tonight because we've been down this road before. Now, let me get back to the question. The question is, hold on, brother. Okay, brother, you finished? The question originally was, YK, what lineage does your ancestor prove that you from Africa? I said my 4 great-grandparents' parents were born in Africa. Now you're so when I show you the census record, then you gonna ask me for something else, brother? Then when I show you that, what you gonna ask me for something else after that? And you just gonna keep asking me for shit, bro? We gotta have some integrity here, brother.
Hey, Smoke.
We got to, brother.
Okay, so obviously, we're having a discrepancy about what proof is.
No, you having a discrepancy. You making up
But
discrepancy.
he literally
Smoke.
just said out his mouth that it wasn't written down. Then he said that it's documented. So
no, I said that not where they did not tell them where in Africa. Go ahead, Smoke. You say go ahead. I got you, brother. Go ahead, brother. I'm gonna mute up.
Hold on. We're having a discrepancy about what proof is. Proof don't have to be written down. You don't need a picture for proof. Proof can be verified, right? Through other means. Don't get it can be quantified as proof, brother. That's all. Simply, right? Like Willie Daniels is from Detroit. If he met up with somebody outside of Detroit and they were both claiming to be Detroit, they can prove that by having a simple conversation about Detroit. Easily. Right?
Now,
it's not hard to prove, brother. It's not hard to prove something.
All right, cool. Now let me ask you a question.
Where we are now is where we are now is just that somebody is saying something.
Cool. Got you.
Right? You took
now,
hold on. I know how ready you is to respond. But let me set this up so you can give me the appropriate response, my nigga. It's cool. We got a little time here. Relax. Take them Jesus sandals off if you have to. Just relax. Calm down. Right?
Where that motherfucking go?
How does one prove they lines or the bloodlines come from Africa other than it just being said, brother? Other than it just being said. Just saying you from Africa doesn't prove that, brother. Go ahead. Help me out.
Damn, you had to ask it 1,000 times, bro. I got your point. Now, you keep saying, how do you prove it? A primary source is proof, brother. That was written at that time, documented at that time. So for you, hold on, I'm not finished. Let me get my shit out and I'm gonna mute up. So for you to ask for something else is disingenuous, because at the end of the day, you could say that with anything I show you. I can show you some other shit and you be like, well, how does that prove it? That ain't proof. Anybody can do it. Bro, if Willie Daniels got an ID card, right? And on his ID card, it says Africa on it, right? And then 400 years later, somebody pops up with Willie Daniels' ID card and it says Africa on it. You gonna throw that out, brother? You're not gonna use that's not verifiable evidence. So at this point, it's based on what we can deny. That's the evidence for the Aboriginal movement. That's the key. It's not genealogy, bro. It's what you can say didn't happen. That's it, bro. Y'all don't stand on nothing, really.
So from your fourth grandfather to
hold on, wait a minute. Hold on.
Go deny some shit, brother. I'm gonna mute up.
Hold on. If that's the standard, and we can find anybody saying that there are Negroes in America prior to this slave trade bullshit, and does that mean that there were Negroes in America, brother?
No. And I'm gonna tell you
why.
Then. Wait, hold on.
So how can it mean, brother? How can it mean when somebody's saying Africa that it actually means that?
Right. Because you're dealing with people.
Hold on.
All right, I'll let you finish. Go
You said all that bullshit. You said all that fucking bullshit like we was just gonna sit up here and believe your dusty ass. No, the fuck.
You believe the motherfuckers say they had fingerprints?
Hold on.
Cool. Hold on, nigga. If the standard is just somebody saying something or writing it down, saying it, if that's the standard, that's the standard. If this not the standard, it's brother. If that's not the standard, then what is the standard? Because I can find somebody saying written down that it was Negroes in America prior to this slave trade bullshit.
Okay.
I can find that, my nigga.
All right, cool. You're dealing with people You're saying what they saying the people were. You're not dealing with one person. We're dealing with genealogy, not what somebody said was here. That's lookership. They knew where these people came from. Just like when you look on those same census, it say white people were born in Europe, and it says foreign birth at the top of those census. So we're not dealing with people, we're dealing with a person. You can be confused about people because if you see niggas that look like that, and then they might look like that, and you don't know the genetics of these people, so you're going to automatically assume that that's who they are. But when you're dealing with records and record keeping, it's documented. Okay, this person came from there. This person came from Europe. That's a person, not a people.
So were you fucking Africans from your
Okay, so
corporate?
are you saying that people can't come from anywhere, but a person can?
Repeat that, brother. I stepped away. Go ahead.
I said, are you saying that people can't come from anywhere or be somewhere, but a person can?
That's not what I said. When you're given a description based on what you've seen previously, it's not the same as knowing where somebody came from. That's like if I see somebody over there that look like somebody that's over there, I'm just putting that description on them. But if I knew that those people specifically came here and it's documented, it's not the same, brother. It's not the same.
Okay, so you're saying that whatever a document says is absolute validation. As long as it's documented.
Let me my bad, brother. Go ahead, brother. My bad.
You having a problem? Let me finish. I don't have this issue letting you finish. Calm down, my nigga. Hey, have you unstrapped the Jesus sandals yet? Go ahead and do so. Go ahead and do so at this time, brother. Ask you something very simple based on what you are saying, right? I'm not putting words in your mouth, brother. Right? I know I have you stammering, in this instance, but these are your words, not mine. Right? You seem to think there's a distinction between where people can be and come from and an individual person can be and come from. And I don't think there's a distinction between where people can be and come from and a person can be and come from, because ultimately a person comes from other people. So we don't have to play these semantics, my nigga. So I'm asking you again, right? Right? If a document is saying something, does that mean that it is proof of what it is saying? Or is it just saying the thing? That's my question, brother.
No, it's actually proving what the thing, because that's why they wrote it down. This is record keeping for a reason. There's a purpose of them saying, look, this is where those people came from. So yes, if going based on your logic, niggas don't got no genealogy, because anything that's written down is just some bullshit. Could possibly be some bullshit, but at the end of the day, niggas is going around saying genealogy is the key for real. So you got to make up your mind. You can't have your cake and eat it too. Is genealogy the key, or is it just some bullshit that anybody can write down at the end of the day? You got to have some integrity, brother.
I'm saying genealogy is the key. And also I'm saying that some shit can be written down that's some bullshit.
Right.
Both of those,
exactly. Shit is the bullshit.
Brother, what? You got to let me finish, my nigga. You talk too long to be rushing when somebody else get the mic. Exercise.
Nah, I thought you stopped, brother, because you paused. My bad. I thought you stopped.
No. Don't think that. I know how to relinquish the floor. All right. So, like I'm saying, genealogy is the key, right? Because genealogy deals with this thing that's called blood that runs through your motherfucking veins. Paper and ink don't run through your veins, brother. Right? That shit can be fabricated. The shit that running through your brains ain't no fabricating that. There's no fabricating that, bro. There's no human error in the blood in your motherfucking streams. There's human error when it comes to paper, documents. right? Things of that nature. So I'm asking you, just because something is written down on a motherfucking piece of paper, is it validated? Or can it be substantiated through other means to validate it, my nigga? Is just it being written down the validation, and that's all that it takes? Because if that's the case, Jesus walked on water, and there's no need for us to dispute that, right? And if somebody said it was Negroes in America prior to 1492 or the slave shit, then that's all it takes. Is that it's written down. If that's the standard, my nigga, that's the standard. So are you saying that that's the standard?
Yes, I'm saying that that's the standard, and I'm also saying
Okay.
this. Listen,
well,
I'm
Negroes,
also saying,
it's
hold on, brother.
Negroes
Let me finish.
documented in America
Let me.
before this slave trade, brother.
All right, so just
And
let
Let him finish, Smoke. Come on, man.
Hold on. And we're claiming to be those Negroes. You got it.
All right. This is what I'm claiming, brother. I'm claiming that genealogy is the key only when it proved that you niggas is aboriginal to America. Then it's the key. But when you start finding them Africans, then it can be a mistake and it could be fake. That's what I'm saying, right? But you don't only use genealogy. You also use your genealogy and you could cross-reference with your DNA. But guess what? You niggas don't accept that anyways. You don't accept shit that tell you niggas you not from here, brother. Just like it piggybacks to what I said. Being an aboriginal is based on what you can deny, not what you can prove. That's it, brother. That's why when I go and get my DNA test say I'm from Africa. When I do my genealogy say I'm from Africa. When I look at the history books say I'm from Africa. When you look at the damn narratives, none of those, hold on, brother, I'm not finished. When you look at the narratives, I'm not finished, brother. When you look at the narrative, none of them motherfuckers is saying they was already here. They saying that my people's got thrown on that damn boat.
Is your DNA in that
Hold on, brother. I'm not finished because you asked
right, my man. Come on,
brother. You doing that intentionally. You doing that intentionally because I'm beating you upside your head with the bullshit.
Land your plane, bro.
Let me land my plane because I could land my plane if niggas let me finish, brother. What I'm saying is this. You gotta have more than what you deny, brother. I got genealogy. I got ancestry. I got African ancestry. So that's two different forms of DNA. My Y chromosome that never changed says I come from the Igbo people. Then when I go to the records, that say that. Then when I go to the narratives, they saying it. I haven't. What the fuck do y'all expect me to do when I go in these damn books and I say, well, let me see some Aboriginal saying we was our niggas. Because let me make that clear. Niggas that's saying, yo, my peoples was already here. Y'all not writing shit and y'all free. So even if it's oral, you tell me nobody never heard y'all say the shit orally and then put it on paper? Not even a white man heard this oral tradition.
Yeah, man, but niggas got that shit going back to that.
Bino, come on, man.
Hold on, brother. Not even the white man said, I hear this oral tradition these niggas is talking about. They was already here. I'm going to put that in the books. Nope, they didn't put that shit in the books. That's the discrepancy, brother. A major one. Why y'all peoples is not saying y'all was already here? I'm done, bro. I'm done.
Can I ask one question?
So YK, you already tagged yourself. So again, Africa is pretty much vague because you have more landmarks outside of the so-called African continent applied to everywhere. You got
man, shut
Africa,
up
Ohio,
with that bullshit.
for example, with Abraham Lincoln. That right there daggers your own argument. You also got African griots. You don't have them documenting your story of being brought here like that. You personally,
to the Bat Cave Robin.
You are using a white man's measuring stick and daggering your own argument. Talking about
you are too, Ling Ling.
So
everything.
Do not interrupt. You got to be long-winded. You had a whole hour to get gallon. So again, bro, with your little genealogy, that's not enough to prove that you come from the Igbo people off of a DNA kit, which you do not have the documents for the fucking Igbo. All you got was a Rick Kittle's DNA kit and ran with the shit when they changed the percentage constantly. So in another update, they could sit up here and say that you don't have Igbo DNA. You could be from the Fulani or the Wolof tribe or some shit like that. But they do not have the evidence to prove this West Africa stuff because you did not preserve the African in you once you got here. You assimilated in the European and Indian culture. So again, how can you prove your ancestors to be from Africa if you have no kingdom? You ain't got no name for your fucking continent. You ain't bring no sword making. You didn't bring your food. None of that shit. I relinquish the mic.
Thank you. You just read a bunch of bullshit.
I just want to say something real quick.
Let me address that real quick, brother, because he said that about me. So let me. It's gonna be brief. Once again.
No, nigga, you had your turn. I wanted to address you, but I'm letting everybody get it in.
Oh, come on, Smoke, man.
Yeah,
I got something.
that.
I got
that
something.
nigga
He had his
YK
turn.
said a lot. He said
This ain't about YK. It's 10 niggas up. It's 9 niggas up here. Who had
Smoke,
the
you got a
fucking
motherfucker sitting on here with a Batman mask on talking.
Fact,
Come on, man.
fact that he
Hey,
think
no, I
your
wanted to ask
DNA.
this
But
though.
you're deflecting
I wanted to ask this
from the
though
point.
about the DNA. About the DNA. So your DNA test tells you that you have DNA from multiple different people. It's not just African. I know that's a fact. So can you trace those ancestors to South American DNA, European DNA, etc.?
But I was gonna
The
say
same
something
way
about
you
that
trace it to
DNA in
Africa.
general. That DNA is all bullshit. They're
I
not
know, but I'm saying
analyzing
you got to keep
anything.
the
They
same
just
standard
typing
for
up.
the other
They
DNA.
just typing up shit. Just like you can go
Who is
test
this?
your
Who is this
iguana.
question for?
Wait, you can go test an
Because
animal,
obviously
and
I can't respond to Ling, but you
will
can
come
ask
up
me a
with
question, brother.
Nah,
Man,
I
come
asked that.
on,
I'm
man.
cooling, bro. I'm
I know
cooling.
you got more than just African DNA, right? In your DNA test.
Bro, I can't respond to you. It's not about me, brother. Go ahead, y'all build.
But regardless, if majority of your DNA is African,
This
if you
ain't
got
about me, brother.
75% of your DNA is African,
This
the
ain't about me,
25% don't matter.
Yo, this nigga Ling Ling just said a whole paragraph.
But that don't mean no slave ship, my nigga. Why you keep
Say a
going with
bunch
that
of
shit?
bullshit. All he do is say the cat in the hat bullshit. Don't nobody pay him no attention.
All right, but I'm still trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out.
He said he's connected to the tribe through his fathers, the Y chromosome. So all your fathers, grandfathers, and great they're all from the same tribe?
Can I answer that question without getting put in the back?
No, they can't.
Why you didn't answer
All
my
right,
question?
here we go, brother. For one,
I asked the
there's
question
a hold
first.
on,
Why you didn't answer my question first?
damn, y'all about to get triggered for real, bro.
I
All
asked
right,
the
so
question
this,
first.
all right, so go ahead, ask your question, brother.
Take that mask off.
What other DNA? What other genes do you have in your DNA? What other countries, regions? It's not just Africa.
Right. Now, cool. Now, me and Ling Ling had a debate about DNA. And I showed the other people, the European that's in my DNA. And I actually showed the European in my genealogy, the man. So when y'all go around saying DNA is a hoax, I'm proving it through the other people that's in my family tree.
Okay,
that's
what about
European.
the other DNA?
So hold on, brother. So you got one. Now, when I'm negative, what? Hold on, bro. You can't ask me a question. Don't allow me to respond.
You just said you
let me finish, brother. Let me finish.
Y chromosome just now.
Right, but your Y chromosome don't change unless that European get caught up in there. Now, there's niggas who take their Y chromosome and it be a white man, bro. And now the niggas be mad. And Rick Kittles, he leaves a what you call that shit? A claimer, a disclaimer.
You just like to hear
look, hold on, brother.
That's because the European has only been tested with that shit.
Hold on,
That's
let me
not
finish.
Gonna trigger anything.
Damn.
Because
now there's no moderator putting nobody in the back when I'm talking.
That's the bullshit, YK.
That's crazy, bro.
YK, that's the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You got a motherfucker say his lineage was traced back from a fingerprint.
Man said that it's only been tested with European.
I
Hey,
never seen
YK.
niggas ask a question and don't allow you to answer it, brother.
YK.
That's not me talking.
Hey,
That's them talking. That's not
hey,
me.
YK.
Yo,
you got a motherfucker say his lineage was traced back from a fingerprint.
I know a vase on the damn fingerprint.
Answer your question, brother. Answer the question, brother.
Right. So back to the Rick Kittles where he left a disclaimer where a lot of dudes Y chromosome come back European. Why? Because of the history of slavery, brother. Them white men were all in our African ancestors. You don't want to accept it. That's why y'all think grandma got Cherokee. She got European, bro. Y'all seen the Henry Louis Gates shit?
Man, that's some bullshit. How you just gonna disrespect niggas' grandma saying they slept with some damn white women, some damn
They
white dudes?
chained up. They ain't got no choice.
Exactly.
You said
Okay, let me respond to that with the X chromosome, with the mitochondria, the woman,
the
Eve gene, which comes from Henrietta Lacks, which is African American, but your Y chromosome takes you to Africa. So what about your X chromosome?
You niggas better cheat. You niggas need to cheat. Who is this? Hold on. Yeah. The niggas going to purgatory tonight. You emotional ass niggas, I don't know if y'all need therapy or what the fuck going on. But your ass gonna be in purgatory tonight. I don't know. We need a whole new set of grown folks around this motherfucker. Because obviously you niggas wasn't raised right. Now, all I want, what was the original question? So when he started to drift on, put his dumb ass back in the back. We ain't doing no African preaching tonight.
Can I just?
We ain't doing no. Oh, you motherfucking don't.
You got it. So the question was about the European, brother. Like what other ancestors do I got in me?
Question, brother.
What's the question?
What was the question that you were attempting?
What's the question, brother?
The question is, you said
I was answering the question, my nigga. What was the?
You breaking up, Smoke?
You attempting to answer?
I think the question was what other genes do we got in us?
Yeah, what other genes? Where does the rest of your DNA come from?
Okay, yeah.
Right. I just told you. You got the European in there. You got the 2% indigenous Halito brothers. You got some Mali, Ghana. What else? Some fucking Scottish. Well, I'm 87% African, no, predominantly African.
But you said
87%.
Yeah.
Hold on, it's my question. It's my time, man. Y'all done had. I ain't asked not one question this whole time.
Yeah, my bad, brother. Go ahead, bro.
Your X chromosome comes from where? If your Y comes from Africa.
I haven't done my X yet, but on my mother's side, I've done my autosomal, and most of her DNA is from Africa.
So most of your DNA comes from Africa, but you just said you got all types of other shit.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
And actually, let me show you. You see this book right here? My great grandfather is in this book. He's actually a mulatto in this book. So these are those Scottish people that I was talking about.
Do you know that the X chromosome is the dominant and the Y is recessive, right?
I'm not going to touch into that, brother. That's a whole different topic.
But is that correct or no?
I'm not going. That's somewhere else, brother.
But is that correct or no? It's a simple answer, yes or no.
I'm not sure, brother. If you want to share a source, teach me. I'm not going to act like I know everything. But that don't got nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
All right. So Yeah, while he was talking,
Try
right?
try to reach a little harder. I'm gonna mute up.
I'm on. Yeah, because when Willie Daniels said his mama in the 40s was an African American, I went straight to the dictionary. What I did was I put in the back. The thing was too long. I put a separate cut on it, but I emailed it to you too, Smoke. And I wanted to see if there was this African American that he's talking about in 1989. This is a 1989 Webster's Merriam Dictionary. Now, you got certain pages, right? I want to do a comparison and contrast what we see and what we hear, right? So I put a few in there, some certain pages. Are we looking at African, Africa, and African American, right? When you pull this up, it's not in there. I went to American, it explains it. And then it goes down to the next page and it talks about American Indian. It says see Native American. And it's going to clearly let you know what's going on. So this African American that you said your mother or your grandmother was called in the 40s is not true.
Okay, again, you wasn't listening, so let me clear it up for your non-listening ears.
You
My
said
mother
she
was
was
born.
labeled.
Hold on, my mother was born in the 40s. My mother
Right.
has always identified her African roots as an American, which would make her an African American. What part of that you didn't get?
That's not what he said. That's not what you
That
said,
is
bro.
not what you
How
said,
can my
bro.
You're a
mother
liar, bro.
talk in the 40s when she was born in the
It's,
40s?
it's, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. So what
See
I
y'all
did
y'all
was, hold on, Willie. We good.
It's
What I'm
low
gonna do
comprehension
is
skills, brother.
thank you.
what I want to do is because we don't let Webster Dictionary comprehend this shit for us. So what
No,
I'm saying is
my
because
mother's
we was
still my
dealing.
mother can identify because she's
Hold
still
on,
alive
brother.
today. What are you
Hold
talking
on.
about?
Hold on, brother. I'm just saying.
I don't need
We
Webster Dictionary. I got
we
my
gonna
mother.
we
I
gonna
call her. If it wasn't so late,
listen,
I'd
brother.
call her right now.
All right, we're gonna get back to that statement you just made just in a minute, right? So if they did identify at the time, I'm going 1989. This is after Jesse Jackson coined that term African American. I said, well, let me go to the 1989 website. Let me go to a present one and see after the fact if that thing has actually been in the dictionary and they teaching it in college, right? I didn't find any. The link is in the back.
So let
You
me
guys
ask
can
you a
pull it up
question.
and you
Was
can go
people
from there.
identifying African roots before Jesse Jackson coined the term of African American?
No.
That's a
Wait,
damn
hold
Hold
on.
on.
lie. And y'all
Wait a
know
Hold
minute.
that's
on,
a
Hold
brother.
goddamn
on.
lie.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Brother, can you please define African roots?
What I don't that's self-explanatory, Smoke.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Are you serious right now?
Bro, you have to explain to me how somebody was in America for hundreds of years claiming African roots. Now, what the fuck are African roots, my nigga? That's not so cut
Smoke.
and clear.
It's very cut and clear. You trying to muddy it up.
What is it then,
African.
nigga? If it's so cut and clear,
Well,
what
then
the
if you
fuck is
shut
it?
up and let me talk, then I'll tell you.
Hey, wait, he being disingenuous. He know in the 80s and 90s, nigga looked at you crazy if you had a dashiki on.
What? Who?
Brother?
What is this? What? Where's
Fuck
this
that.
dumb shit coming from?
What are African roots, nigga?
African roots, meaning your roots, your ancestors, your family members come from the continent. Stop playing tonight, Smoke.
So your mother was claiming people who came from the continent, brother?
My mother's father, his father. They know where their family come from, Smoke. Come on, man. Stop
Brother, I'm gonna
playing.
ask you this one more time. Your mother was claiming people who came from the continent, brother?
If my mother is saying that she's of African descent, yes.
Who are the people that she was claiming that came from the continent, brother?
That's crazy.
Her daddy.
Your mother's father came from the continent?
His daddy.
Your mother's father's father came from the continent.
His daddy. Yep. We could do this all night.
So
We could do this all night.
Oh, okay. So
I
hold
done
on.
told you 100. I done told you 100 times.
Hold on. I know. You just got caught in the lie, and now you want to dodge the lie. So, according to Willie Daniels, his mother's father came from the continent, right?
Wow.
Then his father came from the continent, and his father before him came from the continent. Right? I don't even think we have to expound into this any farther to determine that this is a lie. Right?
He's lied about
That
5
means
times since he's been up here smoking.
right. That would mean that his grandfather came from the continent, his grandfather came from the continent, and his great great grandfather came from the continent. Please explain the mathematical formula behind all of them coming from the continent, my nigga. Go ahead, you got it. Explain
Their
that,
roots.
brother. Nobody interrupt.
It's
Nobody interrupt.
Thank you. Nobody interrupt. It's self-explanatory, Smoke. Their roots. I'm speaking on their roots that come from the continent. You keep trying to muddy the waters up with bullshit conversations instead of staying on the point. The point is.
So I keep on telling these African niggas, we not like, brother, I don't got time for your lies, my nigga. Fuck your lies. Fuck your African identity. Fuck all that bullshit. You either got answers or you don't. We're not doing no African sermons here tonight, my nigga. Right? We're not getting baptized in the name of Africa or West Africa, bro. Keep your sermons to yourself. You either have answers or you do not, my nigga. Obviously, you do not. You dismiss. I'll try it again tomorrow, nigga. I'll be back tomorrow. Who else? What other African want to tell some African lies and preach some African shit? What other African want to preach some African lies? Talk some African shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't let Willie get away. I know they went.
I mean, can we ask some questions, brother?
I wouldn't let Willie.
Oh yeah, we can ask questions. We can ask questions. We ain't doing no overt ass lying, right? Because nigga, don't nobody believe you in the first place. If we want to hear some convincing, my nigga. Not that my mother's roots and she just that means the continent, but she can't identify nobody from the damn continent. All right, Willie, you gone, bro. You disqualified, my nigga. We don't want to hear that shit. Go ahead, bro.
Hey,
Go ahead, YK. Your turn to prove we African, brother. It's your turn. We African, my nigga.
Bro, I'm just trying to stay cool tonight, bro. I ain't trying to yell at nothing. But yo, I got a question, man.
Shit happen.
Smoke, why when you look at all of the records and shit, everybody saying they come from Africa, but not being Indian, brother? That don't sound odd to you, bro?
Yeah, that does sound odd, right? It sounds odd both ways. It sounds odd that everybody who says they're from Africa, it stops there. That they say they from Africa, and that's it. That's just it. Hey, I'm saying I'm from Africa, and that's all. That's the final report. That's the whole of the report of their African identity. I'm from Africa. That's very strange, and it's also very strange. But it's also very strange that at least they saying that. We can't find a lot of niggas saying that they was always here.
Right.
So my next question would be, where do we find people who have always been somewhere having to declare that they have always been there? Where do we find that? Where do we find that in any other demographics historical report? Like, do the Chinese have a history? Do the Chinese have a history of saying we've always been in China in the 1800s, in the 1700s? Do the Africans have a history of saying we've always been in Africa in the 17 and 1600s? Do the Europeans have a report of them saying that they have always been in Europe in the 17 and 1800s? And if so, can we see these reports, brother?
Can I answer you?
Yeah, answer.
Right, cool. Now, when you look at the brother that's on top of Ling Ling No Diddy or Tanchan, that means that's Greek for we come out to soil. So even his very own source, that because that's Greek shit. When you look up a Tanchan, that's Greek for we came out to soil. So if there's people that's saying that they came out to soil, how come there's no Indians, niggas, because I gotta use your terminology, Smoke. How come there's no niggas saying they came out the soil?
I don't know. I don't know why niggas ain't saying they came out the soil. Do we have anybody saying they came out the soil around that time? Is anybody saying they came out the soil in the 17 and 1600s? Anybody? The Europeans, the Africans, the Americans, the Australians, the Asians. Is anyone saying they came out of the soil in the 16 and 1700s, brother? Yes or no?
Yo, YK, I'm out. Robert, I'm out, man. Y'all
All
be
right,
good
bro.
tonight.
All right, bro. You be good. I appreciate you. Now,
YK,
right? You
saying this.
Right. You changed because you changed it. You changed the question, brother. You
No,
said that there's no.
He didn't
All right,
answer
go
the
ahead.
question.
Go ahead.
Hold on. I need you to answer that question first. Is anyone in the 17 and 1600s saying they came out of the soil anywhere? Yes or no, brother?
No, there's. If
Okay,
you look
so
at,
stop asking. Okay,
hold on, brother.
I need you to stop asking, brother. I need you to stop asking us. Why can't we find anybody saying that if nobody is saying that, my nigga? Next question.
Now, there are people who said that they came out to soil, but you just put a date to it when originally you didn't say that, brother. Before you ain't say 1600s. You just said out your mouth. Hold on, not you, Smoke.
But Smoke
you said out your
they
mouth. Hold
write it
on,
down.
brother. Wait, because he changed it, brother. I'm listening, I'm listening, bro. He said there's
Didn't change
nobody
it.
saying that they came out the soil. Then when I said it was somebody, then he changed it and said, well, the 1600s. So he tried to put it in a box, but that's not gonna fly, bro.
Brother, this whole argument is based on what niggas was saying in the 16
It was
and
a writing.
1700s.
No, I never said that. I never said
brother, I haven't changed that position the whole time. Y'all might have changed it, but I haven't. I stay focused. You niggas the ones who like the drift. Are we talking about what niggas is saying in 2024 now? Because that's not what I'm talking about. You might have moved to 2024, but I stayed focused on the 17 and 1600s, brother. Why haven't you?
I said it. No matter what the time, no matter what the time
you can't
frame
bring me, brother. You can't take me out of my argument and bring me into your argument and expect me to answer questions, my nigga. My shit is based on why wasn't niggas making this claim in the 17 and 1600s, like me and Not a Coincidence started, brother.
Right. Now that's your claim. Now my claim is, why isn't nobody saying that at all?
Right. Why isn't anybody saying that?
I'm asking you. Y'all believe y'all was already here?
Why is the okay?
Hold on.
A contention.
Okay. You believe that Africans have always been in Africa, correct?
Damn, he just moved it again.
I'm not, but you asked me.
He didn't move.
Do you believe that
move
Africans have always? Do you believe that Africans have always been in Africa? Yes or no?
Yes, I do.
Do they say they came out the soil, brother?
No, but they say that humanity, they have already. Hold on, let me finish because you're gonna stop me.
I don't. Man, hold on.
Dogon said they came from space.
I don't care about nothing. Hold on. I don't care about nothing else they said if they're not saying they came out the soil. I don't care about nothing else they said if they're not saying they came out the soil, brother. Stay focused.
All right.
Stay
focused. Right. Now let's stay focused because context is key. When I'm saying the soil, I mean that they were here, not that they just came out the soil. Was anybody? That's why I say already here. So the soil is just one way. Was you already here? So there's African origins where people were already here. That we gotta there. It's there, brother. So so now you're gonna ask me which one, right?
Don't say that don't say there's African origins. And you can't substantiate the African origins, brother. Where in America is the African origins? Where?
Where in America is that? What kind of comment? Where? All right, simplify that, brother. What are you saying?
You said that there was African origins. You said there were African origins, my nigga.
There's right, but that would have to put that would have to put them in Africa.
Okay, well, we're not really talking about. We're talking about the niggas here.
Right. So this
niggas here, but it's saying the niggas here have African origins, and I'm asking you, where are their African origins, brother? Where?
It's niggas here that say they come from they people. You said this. Okay. That it's niggas here that say they came from Africa.
That's not enough though.
Right. Saying that you come from Africa means that you come from Africa. Hold on. Saying that you come from Africa means that you come from Africa, brother.
Right, that's the whole description.
Hold on, no. I'm asking you a question. The saying that you come from Africa mean that you come from Africa, brother.
Yes, if those people are saying that because don't put me in the back because I know you about to do it. If somebody say that they mother told them that they came from Africa, and some of these people came from Africa, so we're not even talking about the people who actually said that shit, that they was on the boats. So it's not even a hearsay, it's a primary because they went through it. So they say we came from Africa.
Okay, who went through it, brother? Who went through it? Hold on. Okay. YK. Who went through it? Who went through it, brother?
He didn't go through that. It's already documented he never did.
No, that's denial again.
So a load of equity.
Hold on, bro. Smoke don't need your help.
That is not denialism. The man's real name is Gustavus Vasa.
I'm gonna
and
mute. Y'all keep thinking this man needs your help, bro.
Look, man, we already did an expose on Equianos, brother. We're not going for that.
Right.
You need something better than that, bro.
Right.
And that's did an expose on Equianos, my nigga. So that's not a valid source for somebody who went through that.
Right.
Somebody else.
Right. But what did I say? What did I say y'all stand on? Denial.
Bro, so I know. I said we get an expose. We didn't just hear. Hold on. We didn't just hear the story and denied it, nigga. We did an expose. And so
then
no, we're not going for that. We're not going for that.
And what did you expose? Did you deny it happened?
Yeah, because
exactly.
It was determined it's like, brother, it's like taking somebody to court. It's like taking somebody to court that's claiming something. And somebody made a counterclaim, right? So that claim that he made fell on his motherfucking face because of the counterclaim. So no, we're not going for Equiano, brother.
Okay, so all right, cool. So hold on, yo, I'm having a bill with Smoke, brother. So you said y'all not going for that? Cool. No. Now, right. So y'all had to deny the primary because he's a primary source.
That's not denying.
So how do you do this whole
denying, bro? We got evidence that he was discredited.
Damn. Am I talking to you or am I talking to Smoke, brother?
No, what I'm saying is you come to try to push Equiano. Hold on, Ling. Brother, I'm letting you know that your attempt to push Equiano falls flat on its face. So please try somebody else. And no matter how much you want to big up Equiano, we're not going for that, brother.
All right, so that's not a primary source?
No, it's not.
What makes it not a primary source?
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's hearsay.
Yo, I swear to God, I'm not talking to you, bro.
Still a fairy.
I'm asking Smoke.
It's nothing but hearsay.
Motherfucker. You motherfucker.
Because the lie's not the truth.
Now, I'm going to ask again.
Can prove it. Alexander O'Neal said it's nothing but hearsay that's giving you heartache because the lie's not the truth until you can prove it.
You finished? Now, back to what I was saying, right? What proof? Because all night I've been getting denial, bro. You got to have more than I don't believe it. So what proof do you have that this story is not true? And this nigga's still talking, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
All right,
man. Go ahead.
So that's one, right?
I can't hold these monsters down too long. Nigga, you better hurry up and get
Nah,
it off
you
your
good,
chest.
bro. You good, bro. I know the mentality of these niggas, man. I'm cooling. So once again, we have another source that was denial because it was written by himself. It says it written by himself. That's one. You could take it or leave it. There's plenty more narratives.
We leaving it.
I got another one. Hold on, bro. Hold on. I got another one. Right? I got another one for you to deny. Y'all be itching.
Bring it out. Bring it up. Bring it up for denial, my nigga.
You be itching.
Fairy tale.
Bring it up for denial, my nigga. Where is it?
I know, bro. I know. Only if you have more evidence than denial, you'll be all right. Let me hold on. I'm gonna pull it up right now, brother.
We gonna go find you some violins, my nigga. Come on with it.
I don't need that shit. I'm laughing inside, bro.
Obviously, you do, my nigga. You doing a whole lot of crime.
I'm laughing, bro. I'm laughing, brother.
Fairy tale.
I know, brother. Denialism. Damn, I just had this shit pulled up. Hold, let me go to the top. All right. So here go another one, right? Now, this is South Carolina. She said, I was 80 years old, 81. I was born in the Wateree, close to the Great Fall. My master was Osmond Barber.
Put that on the screen, but I don't believe nothing you're saying right now. Can you get that to the screen?
That's some bullshit.
I know.
Yeah, what year is this?
Brother, I know. It's denialism. What year is it? Just ready. I'm coming to it, brother.
Get that to the screen, my nigga.
Niggas is sick. All right, let me share my shit real quick.
Help us, Law. We see it. Help us, Law.
Yes.
Get that to the screen, though.
Y'all niggas is sick.
We just need it to the screen, brother. Thank you.
Y'all know y'all sick, though. Can you see it?
Blow it up, brother. Get it big as you can.
Can you see it? Can you see it? Can you see it?
Good enough. Go ahead.
See that.
All right. So it said,
who is this? Hold on. Who is this? Who is this?
Now, this is from all right. This is from a slave narrative, right? And the source is right here. They go to source. Slave narratives. If you take this link, it'll pop up. Right. Now it says, I was 81 years old. I was born up on Wateree River, close to the Great Falls. My master was Osmond Barber. My mistress was named Miss Elizabeth. Her the wife of Mars Osmond. My pappy was named Jacob. My mammy went by the name of Jemima. They both come from Africa, where they was born. They was tied on a ship, fetched across the ocean to Virginia. That's Virginia. Fetched to Winsboro by a slave drover and sold to my master's father. That's one right there, brother. You got another one. My name is Abram Brown. My mother name was Lucy Brown. He said they were slaves of Dr. Arthur Gordon Rose. My grandfather and grandmother were grown when they came from Africa and were man and wife in Africa. I was born just about 2 years before the war. Like, I'm about to do a book on this shit, bro. It's gonna be nothing but people talking about coming from Africa. Now, deny that. Deny that, brother. I'm gonna put the source. I'm gonna put the source. Hold on. I'm gonna put the link in the back so you can look it up.
So were there fucking Africans all the way up until now?
All right.
And then I even got some sources. Hold on, brother. I'm gonna mute up. Let me give me 1 second, brother. And I also got some sources where they even speak about where they come from specifically, like Senegambia and shit like that. But go ahead. I'm gonna mute up, brother. Y'all could deny that. Go ahead.
Not a kingdom, not a tribe. Okay, so can I read a narrative that counteracts your African claims? So I got this book
by
Patrick Mingus, Black Indian Slave Narratives. this is a chapter from Spence Johnson. It's in the back. Spence Johnson was interviewed in Waco, Texas. This is the chapter right here. If y'all can see, it's blurry, but this is Spence Johnson. Spence Johnson was interviewed in Waco, Texas by WPA field worker Miss Ada Davis in June 1937. Source: WPA Slave Narrative Project, Texas Narratives, Volume 16, Part 2. The nigger stealers done stole me and my mammy out in the Choctaw Nation, up in the Indian Territory when I was about 3 years old. Brother next, sis Hannah and my mammy and her two-step chillin' was down on the river watching the nigger stealers drive up in a carriage, and my mammy just thought nothing because the ford was near there and people going on the road stopped on water. The host and the rest a while in the shade. By and by, a man coxes the two biggest chillins to the carriage and give them some kind of candy. Other chillins see this and go to two other men was walking around smoking and getting closer to Mammy all the time. When he can, the man in the carriage get the two big step chilling in them, and me and sis climb into. See how come then the man holler get the old one and let's get from here. With that, the two men grabbed Mammy and she fought and screeched a bit and cried. But they hit her in the head with something, dug her in, and threw her on the floor. The big chillins began to fight for Mammy. But one of them hit men hard and off they drive. With the horses under the whip, this was near a place called Boggy Port. They went down the Red River, crossed the river, and on down in Louisiana to Shreveport, down in Louisiana. Us was put on what they called a block O and sold to the highest bidder, my mammy and her three from 3,000 flat. The stepchildren was sold to somebody, but was brought by Marsh Riley Stewart. He was the daddy of Judge Marshall Studdard. He who get to be judge here in Waco. Marsh Riley Studdard had been had a big plantation, don't know how many acres, but there was a factory and gins and big houses and lots of nigger quarters. The house right on the Texas Louisiana line, mammy cooked for him. When Marsh Riley brought her, she couldn't speak nothing but the Choctaw words. So you had slaves that was speaking indigenous language. They didn't speak no West African Igbo on a plantation.
Because they was owned by the Choctaw, Goofy.
No, it's not owned by no Choctaw. You had many a nigga being used to decipher 500 American Indian dialects. Not one nigga brought a West African dialect here and made a Indian have a workshop how to translate Bantu languages. Stop playing with me.
All right, so let me ask you a question about that source, brother.
When you let me ask you a question. Say you come from Africa, you ain't got no proof. It's vague.
All right. So let me ask you a question about that source. Can I ask you a question about that source, brother? Because you it said that they were niggas. The nigger stealers came and stole the niggas. Hold on, yo, bro. When I got a question, you always do this shit. Just chill out. It said that they came and stole the niggas from the Choctaw, right? Why they didn't just say they stole the Choctaw?
They were from the
Choctaw Nation. Hold on, brother. Hold on, because I'm about to checkmate you. Why
Same
would they
people.
call them niggas
You're
and
not
not
gonna
just call them?
checkmate anything.
Hold on, brother. Why would they call them niggas and not just call them Choctaw? Why would
Same
she say we speak
Guess
Choctaw
what?
if she was
Europeans,
Choctaw?
you
Hold
not
on, brother.
understanding that
Hold
Europeans
on,
were
brother.
using
Brother, wait. Wait your turn. Why would she say we speak Choctaw if she was Choctaw? She wouldn't have to say that because that would be known because she is a Choctaw. So you're talking about African slaves who were owned by the Choctaw, brother. Come on, stop playing with me, man.
It's Shata.
That's not
Shata.
saying anything about no African slave. Oh, for one, we have right at D. Forbes, chapter 3, talking about how Negroes and Indians are one and the same.
No integrity, brother. No integrity.
Hey,
What are you talking
YK.
No
about, nigga?
integrity,
I'm a Native American historian.
Why didn't they just say we came and we stole the Choctaw? Why go to why we got and why we stealing they
They were
niggas?
stealing Choctaw.
Why we stealing they niggas? What are they slaves, brother?
Because they were stealing Choctaw.
Stop. Yo,
Because
y'all
they were
gotta have
stealing
some
Indian slaves.
bro. There's a type of person that
Where
they
is
lie
your
to them.
integrity?
Hold on, brother. There's people that
Where
lie
is
to
your
themselves.
integrity? Are
Bro,
you in
you're not
denial?
lying to nobody
This is
but yourself,
denialism
brother.
right here.
Hold on, Lingling. You're not lying
This is
to nobody
denialism
but
right
yourself,
here because
brother.
you don't want to believe
The
that
worst
Indians
type
were
of liar
slaves.
is the liar that lie to themselves,
You
bro.
don't wanna
Because that means
believe
you
Indians were
delusional at the end
slaves.
of the
Now
day,
you want
brother.
to claim that you are West African but ain't got no proof.
They nigga stealers. Why they not Choctaw stealers? They came and stole the Choctaw. Why they saying,
Just say that they came
bro,
from the
stop, man.
tribe.
Damn,
They're
bro.
from the Choctaw
I can't
Nation
take
in
no more of this
Texas,
dumb shit no more,
Louisiana
man.
area.
This nigga went from a
Talking
damn 10,000-year-old
You're on some
fingerprint.
dumb shit.
Now he's saying
When we
niggas is.
asked you what's your specific African tribe, you said a DNA test.
You can't make this shit up, bro.
And what some census enumerator wrote down saying
Bro, like
Africa.
I got a fucking headache
That's
for
it.
real.
You
They
get your
gonna
head
steal
bashed
niggas,
in.
but they ain't
Where he go from? Where he go from?
A nigga went from a 10,000-year-old fingerprint, bro, on a damn vase. You got it, bro. You got it, man.
YK. Did you know the CIA was financing black studies and then African American studies? And did you know that the out of Africa theory are stating that we were related to those people came from a bunch of German Jews in the early 1900s? Did you know that? Did you know that those facts?
Yeah, I heard about that shit, but I don't think it's anything to back that, man.
Did you check
It
it
sound
out?
like pseudoscience to me.
Well, you didn't check it out. You didn't do the research. You heard about
Nah,
it.
I never heard of that shit.
You just said you did.
I said it sounds like pseudoscience to me.
No, you said you heard about it.
Nah, I don't think I said that, bro.
You
What
did.
you said? What you said? Say that again. What was it?
I said one.
It sounds familiar.
Oh, sound familiar.
Yeah, what is it?
The out of Africa is a theory, first of all.
No, it's not.
Second of all, Jews, psychologists in America who was pushing that ideology in the early 1900s. And third of all, the CIA has been financing that curriculum on college campuses in America.
Right.
Yeah.
Sounds like a conspiracy to me, brother.
Really?
If it walk like a conspiracy and quack like a conspiracy, it's a conspiracy, brother.
These people have no
It's reeking, brother. Your language. It's reeking off of you, brother. You know the CIA and the CIA, bro. Stop with the spooky shit, bro. You scaring me.
If it walks like a theory and quacks like a theory,
nah, it's a scientific theory. Google it. Google is evolution.
If it walks like a theory, whether it's scientific or not,
okay, brother.
is it?
All right, just Google is evolution just a theory, brother? And read it to me.
What's the definition of a theory?
Read it to me. Read it. Google it. Let me go. Let me do it for you. Is evolution
Pause right.
just a theory?
It's eugenics.
So
Evolution.
again,
Oh,
that
damn it, bro.
people that they come from
You asked a
soil
question. I'm gonna mute
is
up. Y'all got it.
false.
Y'all got it. I mean, I got my Google open.
Hold on. This
Of course,
is how
you got
stupid you sound like.
Ah.
So you say you don't believe it, you can't believe the Aboriginal information, but you believe that you fell out of Mighty Joe Young's pussy.
I know, brother. I know.
That's your story. But the African, the African doesn't even say
I'm trying to
anything
answer
about
what the brother
coming out of
just
Mighty
asked
Joe
me,
Young's
brother.
vagina.
And you're trolling. I'm
They don't
trying to
say
be
nothing
cool.
about you come from the planet of the apes.
I'm trying to answer the
They don't say
brother, bro.
anything
But you're
about
moving the
coming from the planet
goalposts,
of the
brother.
apes.
You've been doing this all night.
This is not
Hey,
moving the
Smoke.
goalposts. This
You
is
about to hang
questioning
yourself.
your
Let him
logic.
hang yourself real quick. Just let him hang yourself.
You fuck up the bill for real,
No,
bro.
let me kill him right
All right,
Let me
so
kill him.
it says
So-
now if you Google it, right?
So
It says
we're not talking about
damn
Google.
it.
We're not talking about a white man's Google right now. We're talking
Damn.
about your
So now
white
Google is the
source.
white man. So
do
now you
any
don't use
African-
Google.
So,
God
so
damn.
nigga,
You
so
went from
any
the
African,
10,000-year-old
any
fingerprint
of your
to now you don't use Google no
bro.
more.
Just let him
This is
get it
not
off.
moving
Just
the
let him get it off
goalposts.
real quick.
Hold on, get it off.
Let him
me
talk,
get it
man.
off.
He
Let me
can't help
tap it
himself,
off.
brother. Go ahead, brother. Go
Let
ahead.
me tap
You
it
can't
off.
get it off, brother. Go talk, brother. I'll be right back, brother.
What's this issue we having with Google again?
Hey, Smoke, can you pull up something for me?
Hold on. What's the issue we having with Google right now?
The brother
Why can't
asked me. The brother asked my bad. The brother asked me. He was like, he said evolution was just a theory, and I said if you Google it, and if you Google is evolution just a theory, it's not gonna say it's just a theory, brother. It's gonna say it's a fact.
So earlier I Googled copper color people, and you was having a little discrepancy with that. So is Google cool or is Google not cool? What's going on? See how you know how this shit be coming back? This shit be coming back. I'm just saying this shit be coming back to haunt you. I'm just saying.
Nah, that's not what I said. I can tell you what I said.
What I'm saying. Are you saying that if Google agrees with your stance, it's cool? But if it agrees with anybody else's stance, it's not your stance, then Google becomes questionable. Is that what's going on here?
This nigga slick. He slick motherfucker. Nah, what I'm saying is if you show a source, your source supposed to agree with you, brother. That was the main point of that.
Are you using Google AI or are you using a link through Google? Like, is it the AI or is it a link?
Yeah, so you know the AI now it gives you a link to the information it provides. So it'll give you a little link that you could click on, and I could share them in the back for you guys if you want.
I'm about to Google it right now.
Hey, Smoke, do me a favor real quick because I don't want to.
I'm gonna put it in the back, so they're in the back, brother.
Okay. I ain't gonna be long. I just wanted to punch YK real quick and get on up out of here. Look, the question was asked. He said the brother told him out of Africa is a theory. He said, no, it's not a theory.
No, that's not what I said, brother.
And then you tried to switch it to evolution, but the brother asked you about out of Africa. We heard what you said. Look, so we just want to read it real quick. Just to punch on him.
No, you're right, though. You're right.
Hold on. Be quiet. Be quiet.
Mistake,
I know. Be quiet. This is gonna be quick and easy. The out of Africa theory is the most widely accepted theory. Is the most widely accepted model for how humans evolved. Right?
Okay.
It is a theory, and then to double down, he tried to say, "Oh, but if you type in that if evolution is a theory, it's gonna say something different." No, it's not. It says, yes, evolution is considered a scientific theory.
Exactly, a scientific.
Right? It is
a scientific.
All theories are scientific.
I love it.
I just wanted to punch
Smoke,
on you.
can I share my smoke? Can I please share my screen, brother? This got something to do with this, right? Now it also
listen. Hold on, he gonna try to explain. Hold on, wait a minute. I don't need no help. Be quiet. Be quiet. I don't need no help. Look, he's gonna try to explain to you somehow that a scientific theory has a different meaning.
It
Look,
does.
let me show you.
No, I'm not. Bro, stop. Let me respond. Don't tell me how I'm going to respond, brother.
Theory. in science, a theory is a robust explanation for a phenomenon,
you can't say what I'm
not
going to
just a
do.
guess or speculation.
Cosmin,
You
I
dig
know
what I'm talking about?
brother,
So
but
there is no difference between a theory and a scientific
stop with
theory.
the
They're
dish
the
Gallon.
same
You made
thing.
your claim.
Big difference, nigga.
All right,
You dig what I'm talking about? No, I didn't. You ain't stopped talking yet.
Bro,
So
you just said what you said.
Just shut up.
All right,
all
keep
you
going,
got
bro.
to do.
Here go the
All you
dish
got to
Gallon.
do is be
All
quiet.
right, go ahead. Okay,
you dig
brother.
what I'm talking about? Set
Go
that
ahead,
New York
brother.
ass accent up
I'm
and shut
still
up
gonna
for a
beat the
second.
shit out you, though,
You
with
dig
it.
what I'm talking about?
Go ahead.
Because look, it just means it's supported by other theories and facts, but it's still a theory. It's not scientific fact.
Okay.
Okay,
You
now
done?
explain to the people
Are you
the
done?
difference between. No, I'm not. So explain to the people the difference between scientific theory and scientific fact, and how evolution plays into those.
All right. Okay, brother. I know you scared. Now let me show you. You holding on for dear life. Now let me share my screen real quick and body you. All right. Now my screen is showing, right?
You did, man.
No, be quiet. My turn. My turn. Go ahead, Smoke. Now all I did was change it around, right? Let's go back to the out of Africa theory, fool.
But look what you said. You didn't ask what is the out of Africa theory just a theory.
Smoke. Man, the nigga been telling me to shut up. Shut up. Now let's get it. You here now. I'm different. Is the out of Africa? Nope. Is the out of Africa theory just a theory? No. The out of Africa theory is not just a theory in the sense of being a mere guess. In science, a theory means a well-supported explanation based on substantial evidence, making the out of Africa theory a robust explanation for the origins of modern human, backed by extensive fossils and genetic data. Now what you're gonna do is move the goalpost because you just got oopsed upside your fucking head. Now go to something else.
So all it said was that it's
No. Wait. I don't need any help. Look, he just bodied himself. Are y'all slow?
No,
he
you
said,
slow.
Is it theory or just a theory? It is still a theory.
Exactly.
He just shot himself.
I guess.
You did what I'm talking about? I don't have to deny nothing. He's so slow. He thought changing the question, is it just a theory? No, it is still a theory. That's what they
say
asked.
it?
No.
Is that what it read? Did it say it was just a theory? What was the answer? Did it say yes or did it say no?
The answer is no. Because guess what?
Checkmate.
Guess what?
Hold
It's
that
not checkmate.
L.
What are you
Have
talking
some
about?
integrity,
You
brother.
just killed yourself.
Have some
It's not
integrity.
just
You just killed
guess,
yourself. It is a theory.
One nigga got no integrity. No nigga got no integrity.
I bet you won't bring that source back up. Watch this. I'll bring it back up.
Damn, bro.
No, this thing is retarded.
I got a question here.
Ain't no point in arguing. Like, what the
Y'all
wait a
niggas
minute.
slow,
Wait a
man.
minute. Wait a minute.
They slow as fuck, bro.
Using African science.
I'm gonna mute up.
Using
I'm gonna mute up.
So is YK using African science or European science? Could Africans say anything about coming from?
So we moving the
Science is science.
Now look. I added the same thing he did into the watch me body bag him again. Get your dumb ass back into the thing. Why? Now I tapped in. Is out of Africa theory just a theory? It says while often called just a theory, the out of Africa theory, you just bodied yourself.
It said it's not a theory. It's not a theory. Listen.
Listen. It says while it is often called just a theory in quotes. The out of Africa theory.
It's not just a listen. It's not just a. It said, hold on, brother.
It is based in
Hold on,
substantial
brother.
evidence,
right? It's saying that
leading in the field. But like any scientific theory, it is still subject to ongoing research and refinement. So it is a theory. It will remain a theory and will always be a theory, sir. You just cut yourself. They call it the out of Africa theory. Right?
All right, cool. All right.
Now let's
Hold
let's
on.
go define what theory means. Go ahead,
He's
talk.
gonna try to move again. Let's stay right there. Stay right there. Thank you. Don't move. You quit the run. Right? Now let's go back to the source. Right? Because when you put it in the context, brother, when y'all
change the context.
Don't let me finish, bro. Let me finish. It's been cool all night. When y'all say the word theory, y'all putting it in the context of nigga, it's just a guess. So y'all using that word theory. Yes, it's a theory, but not in that sense. That's why context is key. So in the sense of being a mere guess, because that's what y'all saying, it's a guesstimate. In science, a theory is well supported with evidence. So it's not just a fucking guess.
But it's still a guess, though.
No, it's not.
Because it doesn't prove
it's not
it.
a guess if it's backed
It's a
by
hypothesis.
evidence. How is it a guess if it's
It's
backed
an
by
educated
evidence?
guess, so it becomes
It's an educated guess. It's an educated hypothesis based on evidence. Yeah, what are you talking about, man? That's stupid. In science, let me show. In science, a theory. Hold on. In science, a theory is a well-substantiated explanation of a natural phenomenon that is based on facts, hypothesis, and laws, but it's still a theory. It's a guess. It's a hypothesis, and it's constructed using the scientific method and is testable. Theories can make predictions. A theory makes predictions about what should be observed. What should, not what is, but what should be observed if the theory is true. If new evidence is incompatible with the theory, it may be refined or rejected. This is why we're on Out of Africa number 5, because it's been rejected 4 previous times.
We on number 5.
Hold on. All right, cool.
We on Out of Africa theory number 5.
I got my screen up, Smoke. I got my screen up. Now let me read. Can I please read this source, brother? Because I plan to beat this nigga up all night. Cosmin, you next, bro. I'm not Hawk School. I will murder you, bro. Stop playing with me.
Yeah,
no,
not
a scientific theory is not. Let me finish. No, a scientific theory is not just an educated guess. It is a well-substantiated explanation of a natural. So why you keep saying shit is an educational guess? Y'all lying.
It's a hypothesis, bro.
Now
it tries to predict what's going to happen. Right, it's still a guess.
Integrity.
You don't know what's going to happen in the end.
Can I finish?
They don't know what's going to happen. Will you admit that when they make the theory, this is going to kill everything you're saying. This is going to kill everything you're saying. Will you admit that when they make their theory, they don't know what the end is going to be?
Can I finish, brother? Can I finish? Now, back to what I was saying. You made a claim that a scientific theory was an educational guess. Let me finish, bro, because you was reading what was in the chat.
Lying.
All right, so if you didn't say it, I'm pretty sure it's niggas in the chat, and I heard
don't give a fuck.
All right, cool. Let me finish, bro.
I didn't say it.
Let me finish. So you don't agree with the niggas in the chat? Cool.
I don't care.
They don't know what the fuck they talking about. All right, we get it. No,
you don't know what you're talking about.
No, a scientific.
This is what I'm talking about.
No, I'm not finished,
it is
bro.
A theory.
You
they
can't
don't
do this in
know
a debate,
what's
bro.
going to
Let me finish.
Hold on. Watch this. Hold on.
Let
do they
me
know?
Finish.
Do they make the theory? Do they already
when
know?
I finish reading my screen, you could talk.
Do they
bro.
already know?
All right.
What the outcome is?
When I finish, you could talk.
Do they already know what the outcome is when they create their theory?
A scientific theory is not just an educated guess. It is substantiated explanation of a natural phenomenon.
That's what I read.
Supported by a large body.
That's what I read.
Let me finish, bro. Damn, have some composure.
Well, why are you reading? Listen, why you keep reading this dumbass shit that I already read?
You ain't read all that, nigga. You ain't
supported by a large body
of evidence,
shit,
bro.
Repeated testing and rigorous scientific scrutiny. Meaning, it is
ain't
much
that just
more
what I read
robust
for the
than
definition of theory?
Hold that
Ain't
fucking
that what I
down,
just
bro.
read?
Stop playing
Hold
with
it
me,
down,
nigga.
man. Look, be quiet. This all you got to do. Tell the people that when they make their theories, they don't already know the ending. That body bags everything you're talking about.
See me in the ring, bro.
Nigga, you get the fuck out the body bag,
See me in the
stupid.
ring, bro. Nigga, you been
I
moving
just
all
body
night. And I'm
bagged
checking you
everything
over
you
here.
talking
Checking
about,
you
bro.
over there. Everywhere you
It's
go,
a
I've been
theory.
checking
They
you, bro.
don't know the outcome already.
Fuck up, nigga.
It's a guess. It's a
You just
theory.
been getting beat upside your head, bro. No
Yeah,
integrity.
stupid.
No integrity. He said it was
Stupid.
just a theory. Pulled up. He
It's
thought
a
he got
theory,
away with
nigga.
it.
It is
Then
a
I fixed
theory.
it, and it still
It's a
said the same shit,
prediction.
bro. Come on, man.
It's a
Stop.
prediction about what
All right,
should be
bro,
observed.
you said you was
But you
gonna come
don't
up with that little
know.
bullshit. You came
I
up,
just
you got beat up. Now
revoked
you can go,
everything you
brother.
just said.
You said you was gonna
First
leave.
of all,
bro.
I showed that out of Africa is a theory. I showed evolution is a theory.
Yeah.
And
You
then
said
I
you was
showed you
gonna-
the definition of theory that they
yeah,
don't even know if the
You said you
outcome
was
is
gonna
true
punch
or
on
not.
me and you got punched on, brother. You can move on.
Yeah, nigga.
Yeah,
All you got
nigga.
to do is be quiet.
Yeah, nigga.
Yeah, mute your mic.
You got punched on, nigga. Now
Yeah,
get
real
on,
quick.
nigga.
Came up here, sliced and diced you. I see
beat
you
that
got a
Detroit nigga up.
nigga with you.
I beat that Detroit nigga
You dig
up.
what I'm talking about? All you can't, what you can't do is over talk me.
Yeah, nigga.
You can't
That
out knowledge
Detroit
me.
nigga up, nigga.
Ain't you a Jehovah Witness, nigga?
Y'all still some triggered. Hold on.
So
Hold
if
on.
that out of
Hold on.
Africa theory is true, why don't
Hold on.
Africans themselves say that
Hold
they
on.
fell out of apes' vaginas, bro?
Nobody said
Niggas
that.
can't hear.
Idiot.
Why don't they
Found a nigga
believe
that couldn't
that?
hear.
Why are the
Listen, see, listen,
skeletons?
Right. You was a nigga who could hear. Another nigga that couldn't hear. Nah. So my question would be, if out of Africa purports itself to be a theory, why are we no longer calling it a theory, brother? If out of Africa purports itself to be a theory, why are we no longer calling it a theory, brother?
You mean why are we calling it a theory? That's what you mean?
Can somebody answer that simple question?
Smoke, do you mean
Out of
why
Africa
are we calling it a theory?
purports to be a theory. Why are we no longer calling it a theory, brother?
Oh, I don't get that question, brother.
No.
Said, why are we calling it a theory?
Why are we still calling something a theory if it's not a theory, bro? Why is something called a theory if it's not a theory, brother?
I got you. Is there any ham in hamburger? Is there any ham in hamburger?
Really?
Bro, it's called a misnomer, brother. Just because something is called something don't mean it gotta be that. So when y'all hear the word theory, y'all automatically thinking, oh, it's just a guess. But then when you look it up,
But it's not
it's
a
saying
fact,
it's
though.
backed by evidence. It's a fact in a theory. So you get what I'm saying? Bro? It's backed.
What's the facts?
It can't be both.
Okay, let's
The
put
facts-
the facts on the table.
All right. So the facts, I read it already. You got the fossils. You got it's so much shit that's backed by
What
it's backed by
fossils?
evidence, brother.
It can't
And where
be
those
both.
fossils located?
We keep moving. All right. So you got a jawbone discovered.
That's not moving the goalpost,
Bro,
nigga. We looking at all
are
the
y'all about
evidence.
to argue a theory for real, bro? Are y'all about to keep arguing the theory for
What
real?
I'm saying is,
we not arguing the theory.
what I'm
We
saying
trying to
is,
get to the bottom
the
of
most
this
evil shit you
shit
could
that's
do is
African
ask the
science.
question
Obviously,
and
he's
then
fucked up in the
talk,
head.
brother.
Like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna mute up, bro, because y'all just
Let me
cut
find
smoke.
these trigger. Let me find these trigger niggas. I'm doing purgatory all night. Nigga, I'm doing purgatory, nigga, blind purgatory on niggas' ass. Y'all better chill. I'm just asking a simple ass question. If there's evidence that brings it out of its theoretical stage, why haven't they upgraded to a out of Africa fact or out of Africa law? Why is science what the fuck I thought y'all got?
You're breaking up, Smoke.
Smoke, can you say that again?
I can answer you, brother.
We didn't hear the whole
How
thing.
you gonna answer him and we ain't even hear what the
Because
fuck
I
he
heard
said?
him. That's why. I know what he's saying, brother. Because I
Yeah,
listen.
that shit cut out.
Because I listen, brother. Even if he stopped, I knew what he was saying, bro.
Because he got
I'm
selective
smarter than
hearing. He
that,
know
bro.
Cut
he know
out,
how to do
bro.
Now,
that.
It
let me,
didn't. He
and
didn't
I
even
bet you
stop.
Smoke
It
is
cut
gonna
out.
say,
YK, you
I
be
bet you
lying.
Smoke is gonna say that's what I was talking about, right?
I bet you
Here's why.
$20 right now he don't say
All
that.
right, cool. So you gonna send me my cash app?
On GD. If he
All
say
right,
that's what he was
bet.
saying, I'ma cash
All
up
right,
you, bro.
bet. So
If he
all right,
don't,
cool.
but if he say that's not what he's saying, you gonna cash
Okay.
up me?
Oh yeah, I got you.
All right, say less.
And,
We
I,
on.
but how I know he's not gonna say how I know he's gonna disagree with me just so you can win $20, bro. Because what he was saying is that why don't he said it? He said why if it's evidence, why it's not becoming a fact, bro? That's what he said. Y'all heard him say that, right?
So
Did y'all
answer
hear
it.
him say that before he cut out? Or
Yeah.
I'm the
So
only one that
answer
heard
it.
that, brother.
Yeah.
So
Right.
answer it.
So
Hey,
the
Robert, stay
reason
keep your
why
hands off the
hold
dice
on,
flow,
bro.
Robert.
So the reason why some things never become facts because y'all gotta understand this. These theories are scientists' explanations. So they use the evidence to give the explanation of what's going on. That's why the explanation could change, but not the evidence for it. You get what I'm saying? This is why science, that's why some things never change, but there's evidence for the shit. You feel what I'm saying? There's evidence for out of Africa.
Still theory.
And then the brother Cosman said, no, I'm not gonna put words in his mouth, but he said we're on the 5th out of Africa theory. Why we're not on the 6th theory that's taking us out of Africa?
Why is it still a
Hey, Smoke,
theory?
was that what you was finna say, Smoke?
I ain't heard none of that. No, my shit breaking. I can go to my phone. My computer too.
Got lucky, nigga. I want my $20.
It's still
How, how many Africans came to the United States?
So we moving the goal. Y'all niggas been skipped to my loo all night.
Nah, it's just a regular question.
It's just a regular question, bro. How many?
AYK, you ever heard of blackbirding?
Or are you gonna Google this?
Or do you know what blackbirding
I
means?
know it's always a stupid motherfucker trying to call somebody else stupid.
Hey, YK, did you say earlier when you were speaking about this hypothesis and scientific theory, whatever, that it could be labeled one thing but mean something else? Did I hear you correct? Did I hear you say that? Am I correct when I heard you say that?
Yeah, yeah.
He called it a misnomer.
Yeah, you got
So could that
Just like
same could that same understanding and mindset be taken with you being called something but really being something else?
No.
Why not?
This nigga is weird.
Because I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Because there's evidence that backs that misnomer. Like there's evidence if it was a misnomer. Not saying it is, because if you got the documents, bro, it's so much fucking evidence that we come from Africa. Why are we still having this debate for real, bro?
Okay, what?
This shit getting
Ask
played
the
out.
scientists. Ask the scientists who
This shit
didn't
is
make it a
whack,
fact
bro.
yet.
It's not a fact.
You niggas ain't tired of
What's
lying
the
to
evidence,
yourselves, man.
YK?
There's a lot of evidence that niggas was here already too. So what about that?
Tell us
Yeah,
about
but
that jawbone.
I've been asking for the evidence. I mean, shit, 30 lives later, and I still haven't seen it, bro.
Tell us about that jawbone and them 3 fingers they found 5 miles away from the jawbone.
Bro.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I thought evidence was just somebody saying it.
Jesus Christ.
Right? Did we establish that earlier, YK? All it takes is just somebody saying it? No, we established that, brother. So you want to see somebody saying it? We got a lot of people saying it.
We got a lot of people saying what?
That it was niggas in America.
But what does that mean?
That means there's evidence because somebody's saying it, brother.
Right, but for them to say that there's niggas in America, they would have to validate it, right?
They did through
Okay,
anthropology.
hold on. So for them to say that somebody's coming from Africa, they would have to validate that, correct?
Yes, and they did.
How? How did they validate
Because
that?
they was there at that time to witness it.
Who witnessed it?
So they time
The
travel
people who,
to the
the
BCE.
How do I share my
hold,
screen?
bro, Jesus,
How do I
nigga,
share my screen?
if Smoke gonna ask, that's rude as fuck, bro. The man trying to ask a question. So if there's people that's documenting this shit at that time, why? My thing is, they could say that they seen niggas here. I'm not saying that they didn't, but what I'm saying is, are those niggas because of look of shit? Because this niggas in Australia that look just like that. But when you're talking about where somebody came from, you can't mistake in that, bro. If somebody they knew somebody came from Africa or they knew somebody came from Europe, how is that the same of them fucking up genetics of not knowing what the person is inside, bro? Like they
I don't
don't
know
know.
what.
They
I don't
don't
know
know
what you trying. I
what
don't
I'm
know
trying
where you trying to take. I don't know
right.
where you trying to take the conversation. I don't know where
Smoke,
you taking the
I'm saying,
conversation.
I think
my
I
bad,
know where
Smoke.
he's trying to
Let
take
me
it
simplify
because
it real quick. I'm
can I
saying
ask
is
him?
if they look at those people, right, and they say, well, we seen people over there that look just like them, right? Does that mean that would mean that there's other people that look like, so how y'all don't know y'all those people that's over there too? Because they look like them niggas too. So if you go
No,
and
no, no. We're not saying. We're not saying
Method.
who. Hold on. Calm down. We're not saying who was all looking like niggas. We saying. We saying that it was niggas here. Right? You trying to say, well, if they say they seen niggas here and they seen niggas there, how can you prove niggas was here? Because they said they seen niggas here.
that's not
That's
what
what the fuck we saying.
they said when they
Real
came
simple.
here. They
Real
said
simple.
when they came here that they did not see no Negroes, bro. It said to their amazement, it was no Negroes, brother.
Who
What
said
you
that?
mean, man? We got the
It was
drawing.
no
Who said
Negroes,
that?
brother.
Who said
I'm
that?
gonna show you right now.
Who?
Hold
Yeah.
on. Get to it, bro. I'm a source up for everything I say, bro.
Nah. And you said this somebody who was saying that during the time, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yeah. Source that up.
I got a screen. How do I share my
Oh,
screen?
put that nigga on the sleigh boat.
Grant,
Source up with
trying to
Jack
Hey,
get
D.
back
Funk
to
saying that
that
they were
grandma.
Negroes.
Here you go. Let me share my
Don't
screen
talk
real
about
quick.
nobody's grandma because your grandma's dead in the Gambia, YK. Stop playing. I
Bro,
source up
listen,
Jack D.
bro. I'm not
Forbes
emotional, bro.
writing
You
down
can
various
have your
authors
opinions,
from the
brother. I'm
time
okay,
period
bro.
talking about these people
I'm okay, brother.
saying that there were Negroes here.
I'm just
Don't
tired
go
of
there
being the
talking
one
about
sourcing
somebody's
up, bro.
grandma.
Yo, Smoke, you got my shit shown, bro? I'm gonna try to blow this shit up real quick. Cause when I do this, it don't fucking blow up. Did it blow up? Hold on.
Can
Did it,
anybody
what's
see
the
that? I'm
name?
on my
did it
What's the
phone now.
blow up?
No, we
Did it
can't.
blow up?
what's the name of this
I'm on my
source?
phone now. I'm on my phone now. I ain't gonna be able to see it anyway.
Yeah.
What's the name of this source? YK.
All right. The name of this source is The History of America. And it says right here by W. Robertson,
What year?
1787. And it says, how feeble, it says, all right, when Columbus and others discoverers first visited the different countries of America, which lie within the torrid zone, they naturally expected to find people of the same complexion, facts, with those in the corresponding regions of the hemisphere. To their amazement, let me blow it up, bro. To their amazement, however, they discovered that America contained no Negroes. Right there. They contained no Negroes.
That's a lie.
Thomas said go to the
I know.
mainland.
Now it's
So
time to
you're
deny.
saying this
Yes,
source
sir.
is in the
So what
1700s?
about when we pull up sources that
Hold
talk
on,
about
hold on.
Go
Negroes
back
here?
to it. Back up. Or you
Don't
go
you,
put
let me get him. What? Hold on,
Man, you
Nah,
been
YK.
hold
swinging
on.
at
What
the
year
air
was
Hold
all
that?
on.
night, Lane.
Hold on. Hold
I
on.
know.
Hold on.
Real shit.
Hold on.
No, I haven't.
Hold on. Hold on.
I got a book right here.
Hold on. Hold
Hey, pull
on.
up that source I dropped
Hold
in the
on.
back.
Hold on. Hold on, Ling Ling. YK. It said there was no Negroes, right? So
Yes,
what
sir.
do they say that they? What was it then? Who did they see? What did they see? If it wasn't
All
no
right.
Negroes,
Okay. So I mean, I got another source that I could pull up to show you what they.
And what does that source say? If it says it
All right,
didn't
so
see Negroes,
I can go back to that source. It's cool. It said, let's get to it. It said in which the complexion of the Negro with a deep black, right? So they already know that the Negroes, they saying that the Negroes were black in this right here. It said the powerful operation of the heat appears manifestly to be the cause which produces this striking variety in a human species. All Europe, a great part of Asia, and the temperate countries of Africa are inhabited by men of a white complexion. All the terror in Africa, some of the warmer regions adjacent to it, and several countries in Asia are filled with people of a deep black color. But in America, where the agency of heat is checked and abated by various causes, which I have already explained, the climate seems to be destitute of that force which produces such wonderful effects on the human frame. The color of the natives of the torrid zone in America is hardly of a deeper hue than of the people in the more temperate parts of their continent. Accurate observers who had an opportunity of viewing the Americans in very different climates in provinces far removed from each other have been struck with the amazing similarity. So it's saying that
similarities to who? Similarities to who?
it said, but though the hand of nature has deviated so little from one standard in fashion, the human form in America, the same fables that were current in ancient continent have been revived with respect to the new world. In America, too, has been people with human beings of monstrous and fantastic appearance. The inhabitants of certain provinces were described to be pygmies of 3 feet high, those of others to be giant. So they got different testimonies of an enormous size. Some
Hold on. Wait a minute. They said they found pygmies in America.
they said, yeah, some they said the fables. So they
Hold
talk
on,
about
hold on.
stories.
Wait a minute. We don't want to deal with fables, brother.
No,
Where you taking us, my nigga? Where
I'm
you
telling
taking
you,
us to?
I'm
No, hold on. I want to know about that source that they said they didn't see Negroes. What
right,
the fuck did they see? Where
right.
we at?
So
Well, how do
now,
we get to
right.
How did we get to Mother Goose Land now?
All right, cool. So now when they said that they didn't see no Negroes, that part wasn't a fable. That's why they said later on that this is what they seen in other fables. So they're trying to give you a description of what, because sometimes in fables,
Brother,
it can hold
what
on,
did the
brother. Let
source
me
say
finish.
that they
The
seen, my
source,
nigga? If they
the
didn't
source,
see Negroes, what did they see, my
they didn't,
nigga?
right? They did not. So I can go to another source because the same
No, no, no,
source
no, no,
is
no,
the
no,
same. I
no,
got,
no. Hold on.
yo,
You
you
pulled
won't
up a
let me
source,
answer you,
brother.
bro.
You pulled up a source that said they didn't see Negroes. Now I'm
Right,
asking you in that source, I'm asking you, what the fuck did they say they seen? We know what they
exactly,
didn't see. Now we want to know what the fuck they seen, brother.
bro. You don't got to keep repeating for me to know what you're
Well,
saying.
you ain't got to it. You ain't got
I
to it
just
yet. You
told you
found.
I was.
Hold on. You found what they didn't see real motherfucking quick. What's taking you so long about what they did see, my nigga?
Because you're not listening. I was telling you that I was going to that same source. It's more than one page in that book. So in my
Just go to what
PowerPoint,
they seen.
damn,
Go to it, brother. When you went to the first, when you went to it at first, you went straight to what they didn't see. Now I need you to go straight to what the fuck they seen.
all right. So don't rush me, bro. I'm getting to it. Calm down.
I didn't rush you with the Negro shit,
Don't
but
be
you went
quick with
straight to
it.
it. No, go straight to what the fuck they seen.
If you let me, but you keep cutting me off.
I've been letting you, nigga. You ain't got to it yet.
All right. So chill out. I'm getting to it right now, brother. All right. Chill out.
Matter of fact, where your screen at? Put your screen back up.
Let me get to the source. That's here. All right. Now let me get
Go
right
ahead.
back
Put it
to
on
it.
the screen, nigga. You were
All
so
right.
you were so yeah, you were so adamant about showing your screen on that part. Where your screen
All
at
right.
now?
All right, brother. So let me go to the same book because I'm gonna keep calm. I'm just gonna beat you up calmly in a calmly fashion, bro.
All right, come on.
All
Come
right,
on with
let's
it.
get to it. Let me tear this nigga head off
Underestimate
real quick
the
so he could
power
deny some more shit.
of sources.
No, hold on. Where you at? Where you screaming?
I'm going to it, brother. Calm down. Calm down, brother.
YK, I'm about to beat you up with my source.
Oh my goodness, nigga, still talking,
Keep
bro.
being arrogant.
Now, as you can see, this is the same author, right? The History of America, right? You see that? The History of America by W. Robinson, right? Now, let's see what they say the Indians are. Let's see. All right. So it says they were found to be a more robust and hardy race than the natives of America. They were more capable of enduring fatigue, more patient under servitude, and the labor of one Negro was computed to be that equal of 4 Indians. Wait, what the fuck? I thought the Indians were the Negroes. Damn.
All right, go back to the other source, the one you had at first, but when they said they didn't, when they didn't see no Negro. Go back there.
It said they imported 4,000 Negroes into America.
When they do that? When they do that?
In 1518, brother.
Okay, now go back to the source that said they didn't see no Negroes in them. Go back to the source that said they didn't see Negroes.
It's the same
flip
source.
the page.
This
the same source?
Yeah, this is the same History of America. So it's saying
Okay.
Negroes and Indians are not the same. It's saying
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So it said when they seen how did they describe the Indians?
They said the Negro was equal to that of one Negro was equal to that of 4 Indians.
Oh, okay. I didn't ask you about their strength. I asked you how did they describe the Indians?
I got you, brother. Let's get to that. And I'm gonna stay within that same source, so you don't think I'm bullshitting, bro.
Yeah, stay within.
All right, so we got the history of it. There we go. See, bro, it's gonna come on time, brother. All right, so it says the history of America. It said their complexion is of a reddish brown, nearly resembling the color of copper. The hair of their heads is always black, long, coarse, and uncurled. They have no beards, and every part of their body is perfectly smooth.
What do coarse mean?
Damn, that don't sound like a nigga to me.
What
brother.
do coarse mean?
What does uncurled mean?
What do coarse mean?
What does uncurled mean?
What do coarse mean?
Pull up that source I dropped in the back.
Because you're gonna pick one part.
Nah, bro. Because it's people with coarse hair that get curls done.
But what is
what do coarse mean?
Cool. But what nigga you know
what
don't have
coarse
curls?
Mean?
Hold on, brother.
What nigga you know don't have coarse hair?
What? No, but it also says uncurled.
What Native American you know got coarse hair? Is that a better question for you?
You said what?
What Native American you know got coarse hair?
I can show you some because obviously you don't know what.
I bet you they mixed with a nigga.
I bet you they not.
I bet you they is.
I bet you they not.
I bet they is.
Let's
we
see.
know what coarse hair mean.
All right, brother.
What do coarse hair mean?
You see this right here? This is another picture.
Johann Blumenbach?
Now this, yep. And now does because they showing you this distinctively who the hell the African Negro is. It says right here, yellow, Ethiopian or black, American or red. So they showing you what was described in those books, brother. Hold on, brother. They showing you exactly what was described in those books.
Look at your little image, though. Look at the color of the map. Look at the color of the map.
You gotta have some fucking
This is your
integrity.
pseudoscience right here.
This shit is.
Hold on. Where is your?
I'm getting nauseous, bro. I'm getting fucking nauseous, bro.
Hold on, bro.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
I'm about to beat you up with your own source.
On.
I'm using a Native American scholar that debunks your whole claim. So, in the Portuguese use of Negroes, this is in the Africans and Native Americans language of the red race and evolution of red-black people. This is on chapter 3, Negro, Black, and More, the evolution of these terms as applied to Native Americans and others. That includes Indians. So, I'm going to read from a brief rundown on the usage from the Portuguese the first people that use Negroes on Indians. Then I'm going to read from the English perspective. So, insofar that the use of Negroes or its equivalents for Americans is concerned, it is well to begin our analysis with a brief review of usage in Portuguese language. First, it must be noted that Europeans generally regarded the Americans as being of an intermediate color, Pardo, Loro, Berrettino, Olivistre. For example, in 1519, was said that the Brazilians, they were called, that is, they are not a black or white, but olive color. But we already know that's divisive because anything can be olive. That's a red-skinned person. But the same writer also remarked that the Brazilian canoemen he saw were so black that they could have been taken for sailors on the Sea of Styx. Another Italian in 1533 described them as olive color. This is olive colored and almost black. In 1492, the Caribbean islanders were said to be a laurel color, white more than black. But in 1524, the California coast people were said to be a dark color, not much unlike the Ethiopians, with lighter color people farther north. Thus, the range of colors perceived with some being almost white to some being darker shades. From 1549 through 1565, letters from the Jesuit missionaries in Brazil, usually addressed to colleagues of Portugal and Spain, frequently referred to the Americans as Negroes, as well as using the term Genitos, pagans, Braxes, and other forms of Brazilian and Indios in April 1549.
Hold up. What you reading from? Well, hold on. What you reading from, nigga?
I'm reading Forbes.
You reading Jack Forbes?
He's giving a rundown. Yeah, Jack D. Forbes, Native American scholar, in his story.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. I thought you was reading something else. Go ahead.
So the man describing what you missed, Smoke Signal, is the Portuguese uses of the word Negro, and it necessarily didn't mean an African. So they're playing language games. And they're also saying that Americans had a diverse range of phenotypes, not just a fucking mongoloid one. So again, where I left off is Manuel de Norabenga, the leader of the Jesuits, addressed a letter for Baja Simão Rodrigues in Lisbon, in which he refers to the Portuguese of Brazil as living in sin because of their having many Negras and lots of children by said black women. The editor, and he's not talking about
damn again.
Why you think he's not talking about an Indian? He's talking about an Indian in this context.
Read that part again, brother.
So
sometimes that's why you just gotta listen because they end up daggering them. Read that part again, brother.
Right now, it's not anything about
what year is that? What year is that? Was Africans in America at that time, brother? What year?
Portuguese.
What year?
The word Negro.
What year?
About an African.
What year, brother? What year was that?
It's giving you various years: 1519, 1533, 1492, 1556.
No, I'm talking about this.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the source of what you read. I'm talking about the source about what you reading. What year is that?
Shut the fuck up, YK.
What year is that, brother?
Long-winded. You got your chance.
What year was that?
I've been quiet the whole time. Let me read.
Yo, Truth. You see this shit, bro? This nigga been bodying himself all night.
Will you shut up? Put this man in the back stage until I'm finished. Which he refers to the Portuguese in Brazil as living in sin because of having many Negras and lots of children by the said black women. Footnote Negra that refers to the Indio Destras. Thus, the Jesuit father women living in Portuguese men, negras, a term which, according to the Lide, could not have denoted people from Africa. Do you understand? He just said that this word was not used for Africans at this time.
What year was that?
So you shoot your own target.
What year was that?
So because
Matter of fact, what page is that? What page is that?
You or no African women in Baja.
What page is that, brother?
Nonetheless, Northern also uses the word Indio
What
interchangeably.
What page is that?
Hey, Smoke, what you looking for? A pot to make some oodles and noodles, nigga?
Nigga, I'm making some tea, man. You making me some pineapple tea.
This whole
That nigga about to cook up.
And talking about how Negro.
Yo, Ling Ling, what page is that? Ling Ling, what page is that?
Your own argument.
What page is that?
You said what?
I said what
page? Talking about it on page
what's
59.
What's the name of that? What's the name of that book, Ling Ling?
This is
what's the name of
Africans
that?
and Native Americans, the language of race and evolution of red black people. I don't know what you laughing for, nigga, because he killed your African argument.
Damn.
He murdered you right there.
He said African and Native Americans.
He
God
bent
damn.
over and raped. No, did he? It just talked about Indians being called Negroes. You dumb fuck. Were you?
It
not
definitely
listening?
did, bro. Well, he probably couldn't hear it over the pots and shit.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
It
But that's
definitely
what I'm
did.
saying. What page is it, brother? Like
You
I'm
should
gonna
have.
read it myself.
You should have went. You should have went straight to that point, bro.
You said page 9.
Are you retarded, nigga?
I'm asking
Ain't
you a
nobody
question,
take no
bro.
Pan-African serious.
All right, so you said
I just
African.
read a whole half of a chapter to your
Right, but most of the part
ain't
you
even
was
listening.
reading had nothing to do
Where's
with
your
your point, brother.
integrity? You want aboriginals to have integrity, but you don't have integrity. You're showing
You should have just
disrespect.
got to that part, brother. That's all. It's cool. It's all right, bro.
It is, nigga.
Let me go read it, bro. I know you and
We're
your
all
emotions,
reading
bro. It's
We're all
cool.
learning, but you're
I know
disrespecting.
you want to
the
cry, bro.
knowledge.
It's all right,
So
bro.
how
It's
can we?
okay, bro.
Hold on, nigga. How
I've
can
been
we
beating your
respect
ass up all night. I would feel sad
ideology?
too, bro.
You ain't got no respect for the Indian paradigm.
You said page 9.
Make it make sense.
You said page 9.
Read.
Yo, truth. He said page 9, brother.
This monkey ass nigga off the panel.
Because I'm right here. What
because
page
we're
is
having
it?
class.
I got the book right here.
Motherfucker, it's on chapter 3, page 69. Pay attention.
Page 69. He mad.
Peace to the panel.
You say you got the link up. Put the link in the back.
What up, cousin?
I got it right here.
What up,
I got the
Soap?
page right here.
Super, what's up, nigga?
All right, so I'm about to body this nigga real quick.
I came up here to punch on YK a little bit.
Man, you know how we do. Damn, I thought you was gonna drop it in the back, YK.
What you said? The link?
Yeah.
Oh, I got it, bro. I got it. Which one? You want the book that he reading?
Yeah.
All right, I got it. It's right here. I'll put it in the private. And it's on page 69 too. And it says
Your
right
favorite
there,
position.
It said, and I know that can't be nobody but Super, bro. Nobody but Super. I ain't even looking at the screen. I bet you it's him. All right, so it said when Africans are referred to in the Jesuit letters, they are always called
right.
Negro de Guinea, blacks of Guinea. That's one. So you're skipping a lot.
Nah, why you ain't read the whole sentence, bro? Don't do that. I'm looking at it too.
Where you want me to start from? Where you want me to
Hold on,
start
look. I want you to start from where you was just reading. Read the whole thing to the period.
Nigga. All right, so you said to distinguish them from
No.
Negro.
It's
Which one, bro?
Look, hold on. Damn, Ling, chill, bro. You was just reading this sentence and you stopped halfway. I want you to read the whole thing. It say when Africans are referred to in the Jesuit letters, they are always called Negro de Guinea. That's what you just read, and
Me,
you
right?
stop. Yeah,
Me.
finish the sentence.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it's cool.
That's what
Black
Started from the beginning and finish the
I
whole
didn't get to
sentence.
that part yet.
All right, cool. So it said when Negroes are referred
I'm
to.
all the way up here.
Hold
Damn.
on, lean down, bro. Let him read.
Because you gotta understand, right? Because I know about this right here.
No, it's cool.
I'm gonna
Just
read it.
read.
Yeah, I'm gonna read it, and then we gonna speak on it, right?
Yeah, we're gonna speak on why you stopped halfway too, but go
No,
ahead.
I didn't stop halfway because of that.
Oh,
I
okay.
got you. Because I already know what you're gonna say, bro.
Because of what, nigga?
All right, it says when Africans are referred to Jesuit letters, they are always called Negroes de Guinea, blacks of Guinea, to distinguish them from Negroes de Terra, the blacks of the land or Americans. Now, this right here is just piggybacking on what he said before, right? In his other book. But Jack D. Forbes made a mistake because he already said his other source that they wasn't called Negro de Terra because of that. He said why they called them Negroes de Terras because of them being slaves like the people of Africa. Now we could go to that source and pull it up. So I don't know why Jack D. Forbes want to throw and highlight. I don't know his agenda. So I don't know why he put blacks of the land or Americans.
Is he not qualified to? Is he not qualified to write about these documents that he read
No,
in his studies?
No, I'm gonna tell you what he's qualified to do. He's qualified to not be hypocritical. If you say in one of your books that Negro de Terra was called that because of being slaves, right?
Right.
It didn't say nothing about being blacks of the land of America, bro. You know that.
Okay. You know, you be moving the qualifications every time a nigga say something you don't like, but it's good.
But truth, you know what I'm saying, bro. Because he don't say nothing about it being blacks of the land of America.
But look, and damn near all his books dealing with this information about past indigenous documents and shit. It's overwhelming evidence that he talk about on a regular in each book.
Yeah,
about them calling the indigenous people Negroes and shit because of their dark skin.
No,
like what you mean?
He never said that, bro.
This is true.
Because I can pull it up right now. Hold on. Negro de Terra. Hold on. Jack D. Forbes. Hold on. Negro de Terra, Jack D. Forbes. Right? Right here. And he never said nothing about
YK, what's your stance?
Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother.
I'm trying to get it clear. I want to clear what your stance is. What are you saying?
No. Let's stay right here. Just hold on. Hold that thought. It said, it's Jack D. Forbes. Hold on, brother. It said the possibility that Native Americans were quite commonly called Negroes is very much supported by Portuguese usage during the colonial period. Brazilian Indians were repeatedly referred to as Negroes or as Negroes de Terra, Negroes of the land. Now, why did he say that? Among the regrettable practices which had resulted in the disparagement of Indians, one prime abuse is the unjustifiable and scandalous practice of calling them Negroes. Perhaps by doing so, the intent was no other than to induce in them the belief that by their origins they had been destined to be slaves of whites, as is typically conceived of blacks.
I support that message.
Right, but how he gonna turn around and then say that it's being black of the land?
Okay, go to my source that I just.
At the end of the day, bro, we all know, regardless of our side or the side that you coming from, nigga, this word was labeled on people by these very same people and shit, bro. And we're talking about enslavement and theft of land and shit by the use of these terms that other motherfucking nations eventually borrowed these same terms from. And this shit just kind of dive into what the fuck we've been saying. So thank you, bro. Reading is fundamental. Thank you, bro.
Yes, hold on. Go ahead, Kasoup, because you said you did have a question. My bad, bro. What you were saying? Before that, you said you had something.
YK, you soft, B.
This nigga's a troll. This nigga's a troll, bro.
I didn't even get to the English definition of how they
But
say
hold
it,
on.
or the
But truth, that makes
German,
that's a good
or
point though,
the
because
Dutch.
if you look at it, right,
Right.
maybe they was calling them that because they in their mind that's what they wanted to treat them like that.
So, but
So
look,
when they saying
peep
there's
game.
Negroes here, they looking like, yeah, I see some niggas that I want to
All
make
right.
my niggas.
But
All right,
look,
read
peep,
my source. Read my
but peep
source.
game, right? One of the examples of this that we speaking about is in Brazil,
Right.
where this practice allegedly went on for well over 250 years, if not a little bit longer, until a law came down to stop it, right? But you have a large group of people, because you got to think about all the areas that became in contact over that 250 years. You got people being called that for damn near like like at least 6 generations, if not more, 250 fucking years.
Right.
So what else is they descendants gonna know of other than that shit? That shit is implanted in them. We talk 250 years of this practice until this so-called law came through. Nigga,
Right.
the descendants of the people that it originally started with, bro, that shit is embedded in their children.
Right, but they
That's all
also
they fucking know. And guess what? Brazil have the largest population of Negro people according to statistics.
of course,
And we know this.
because they all
Yeah.
came from Africa, bro.
All right.
Hey, RK, hey, go to my source. Read my source.
Because for one, they were sending Indians over there to Africa, such as the Mameluco. And this is written in Yale, and Jackie Forbes.
Yo,
also
Ling, I
uses
know you
that
got
as-
some Ebo in you because you kind of look like me,
again,
bro. I know you got some Ebo in you, bro. If you do your DNA, your shit gonna go back to the
Your
Cameroon.
little looker shit. No, we don't. We're
I
not
bet
using
you,
your
bro.
little
I bet you, bro.
Igbo pseudoscience.
You got some African
who in
features,
Igbo land is who in Igbo land is your blood relative?
Ebo.
Tell
I
me
said
your
Ebo,
last
brother.
family reunion with your Frankie, Beverly, and Mays.
See, man,
and
y'all
your
let this
grill
nigga
rat.
off the rope with this goofy
Yep.
shit, man.
Got
Pull
him.
up, bro. Pull up,
I'm
bro.
not
Source
letting
in the
you
back,
know,
man.
Yeah,
I'm
pull
not
up
gonna
the
get
source.
back
Pull
to
up the
the
source.
source.
Pull up the
my
source.
source.
Yeah, pull up, bro. Source in the
Go
back,
to
man.
page 37. Just
I
go
fuck
straight
with
to
you,
page
Lane, but
37.
you just let him off the rope, bro.
Where Smoke at?
No, I just want you to read it out loud. You can read it.
Page 37 of the book.
Nah, he talking about
Negroes, the Guinea.
you talking about the
to
DLC
the south
South?
of Baja.
Yeah.
Only American slaves were mentioned as forming the labor force in 1584, especially in the southern and northern parts of Brazil, Sao Paulo, and San Vicente. Para Maranhão, and in the interior, the enslavement of Americans continued to be the major source of labor for centuries between 1630 and 1650. An example, 100,000 to 200,000 Americans from Paraguay region were enslaved and sold in the Sao Paulo, Rio de Janeiro, and elsewhere. 1570, the Portuguese crown attempted to limit the enslavement of Americans to those captured in armed combat or those from certain specified nations, such
Well,
as
you still reading from that book?
Now we trying to read another source. Hold on, I'm trying to figure
he
out.
talking about page 30 of his link. Nah, he talking about the link he dropped, page 30.
Was that
chapter
was that the link?
the
Was that the
of contact
was that the
transatlantic slavery
this nigga don't know this
interaction
nigga
after 1500.
What the fuck is he
That's
doing?
30
was
Let
that
me
the
mute up,
book?
bro. Let me mute up, bro.
No, I don't know. Was that the source that he asked for?
Yeah. That was it.
You said that link in the back, right?
Yeah.
Nah, that
Yeah, I
one
got
that
it
he
up
was
here
reading
now.
from his book.
Smoke already put it up. Yeah.
Not this right here.
Okay.
This what he talking about?
Yep.
This
you
it?
can go straight to page 37. Yep. Page 37.
Hey, Ling, you ought to start selling the mask. I want a black one.
All right, here go 37 right here.
He said he wanted black ones.
He go 37,
Why
bro.
can't you soft, B?
All right.
You gonna read
Bro.
it?
Which part you
No,
want me to
nigga,
read,
it's your
bro?
baby.
Yeah,
It's your baby.
read
You
it,
gotta
bro.
raise it.
Yeah, read it, bro.
It's your baby. You gotta raise it, bro.
I am sorry I cannot give a better account of the state of the poor Indians with respect to Christianity, although a great deal of pains has been and still continues to be taken with them. For my part, I must be of opinion, as I hinted before, that there's but one way of converting these poor infidels and reclaiming them from barbarity, and that is charitably to intermarry with them, according to the modern policy of the most Christian king in Canada and Louisiana. Had the English done this at the first settlement of the colony, the infidelity of the Indians had been worn out of this day with their dark complexions, and the country had been swarmed with people more than it does with insects. It was certainly an unreasonably nicety that prevented their entering into so good natured an alliance. All nations of men have the same natural dignity, and we all know that very bright talents may be lodged under a very dark skin.
Like, this is not new. Like, we didn't heard this shit several times.
But you know, in this same book, is the brother finished? Because I don't want to just chime
Oh
in.
yeah, I'm finished.
All right. Now, if you go in that same book, if you go to page 104, it's gonna let you know that Indians and Negroes are not the same, bro. In the same book, and it
But the
says
Indians have very dark skin, right?
right,
That's
but
what that was the point. That's why I read it.
right, but that's what you call cherry picking. Because if you go inside that book and you type in the word Negroes, it's gonna let you know that the Indians are not the Negroes. So, do you really want to keep this book, brother? Because right here it says
We know
they were
Negroes are not Indians. They are mislabeled as Negroes. You
no,
got
brother.
your cherry picked long
No,
time
bro.
ago, nigga.
Hold on, brother. Because y'all always be hypocrites. One minute you say it's the same, then the next minute you say it's not the same, brother. We're not gonna do that. Y'all niggas always say Indians and
No, what
Negroes
we
are the same.
saying is when they talking about Negroes in America, they're talking about the Indians that's been mislabeled as Negroes. So we took the term and say we niggas.
Right. So how do you know you're not the niggas that's not mislabeled?
Because they was not over here, brother.
And what's your proof behind that?
1828 Webster's Dictionary.
That nigga said, I plead the fifth. You got it.
No, don't go nowhere because it's well defined who are the Negroes and who are the Americans. And it gives
Right.
a description of the two people. So when they try to take our birthright and make sure that we think that we from Africa and don't have no claims on this land, they call us Negroes.
Right. But when y'all speak of Negros de Terra, that only takes you to Brazil, brother. So
We
where
don't need Negro to
hold on,
terror
hold on. So where
because the word Negro was adopted by the English from the fucking Portuguese for the same motherfucking usage.
so we're over here in America. Not well, that is part of America, but where we at today, right? Was they
Yeah,
using the
because
word?
that's when the order came
Hold
and
on,
said,
brother.
stop mislabeling
All right,
these
you got
people
it, bro.
as Negroes. Right
Right,
or wrong, true?
right. But my thing is, where we at was they mislabeling us Negroes? Because every book I pull up is saying the
California,
Negroes is the Negroes and the Indians is the
California,
Indians.
1854.
Nah, they said that because those people look like me.
California,
Source it up.
1854, California.
So I'm gonna Google California 1854.
You should already have it, nigga. You been around this long.
Nah, because when I pull up the California Indians, bro, they saying they not Negroes. I mean, I could show the proof right here. I got this shit up.
Duh, we ain't Negroes. We've been mislabeled as Negroes.
Bro, that's not what I'm saying, bro. It's saying that they are Indians.
Right, nigga,
That's what
we
they're
the
saying.
Indians. We've
Right.
been mislabeled.
But they're
Why don't you get that part?
Right, but they're letting you know who they are, bro. So you're not mislabeled. You're not mislabeled.
Ain't no Negroes
brother.
come from America. Negroes come from Africa.
All right, so let me read this one from you.
Page 84 kills
Hold on. I'm not
the
finished, brother.
source.
I wasn't finished, brother. So this is the Wampanoag. This is
let
the
me read
Wampanoag Indian Tales from the Journal of American Folklore. Right? This is called the Mother of the Kinky-Haired Indians. Right? So they was talking about they went down a flight of stairs until they came to a land of fruits and flowers. The little man led her to his chief, and she removed the thorn. She stayed on among them, always thinking she would return to her people. One of the black men wished to marry her, but she went to the chief and asked only that she be allowed to return to her people. He gave her presents and sent her back with the man who had brought her to that place. They went up the stairs, and when they had come to the place where she had left her basket, the black man took away her presents. He ran his hands through her hair till it was kinky as his own. When she had finished her story, the chief commanded them to cast her out. He then prophesied that another race would come who would resemble this woman. He said that they would mix with the Indians and that this squad would be the ancestors of many kinky-haired Indians, brother. And this is a real Wampanoag Indian tale. So it's letting you know right there, bro, that them people, them people knew
So who are the black people?
84.
Who are the black people in that story?
Africans. Africans.
Right, correct.
And remember, they do look like they do resemble them.
Right.
But what did she say? They touched her hair. And that shit turned kinky. That's symbolism.
No. Read it.
Brother.
Go back and read exactly what he said. They didn't say touched her hair and made it kinky.
Whatever.
Read what
That's
you
what
just read
said,
again,
bro.
nigga.
All right. But
Read it again.
All right. Let me
read it again. We're not gonna get your interpretation.
Right.
We want the direct.
Cool. But what I'm saying is, it said when he ran his hands through her long hair till it was kinky as his own. That's what I just said, brother.
That's fucking somebody hair do up, nigga.
What I'm trying,
dumbass boy.
All right, it's a symbolism, bro. I went to school for this. I know how to read the stroking of the hair.
You need to go back to school.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. The stroking of the hair is a symbology of.
They didn't say stroking, nigga. Bro, they didn't say stroking. Why you keep adding words that's not there?
Stroke, touch, whatever. It's the same shit.
No, nigga. If I rub my hand through your motherfucking hand, am I stroking it?
Lead paint chips for breakfast every morning, bro. You know what the fuck I'm talking about, bro. What I'm saying is,
ad hominems.
It's symbolic. It's symbolic to mating. That's why it said a race would come and mix. Damn it! It said a race would come and mix with these people. So obviously, what I'm saying makes sense. That they're mating and they will become kinky haired. This is why you got a lot of mixed Indians.
You dumb as hell.
I know I'm dumb. You just stupid for real.
So you telling me? Wait, hold on, Mark. Come on, for real. I'm for real. Let's talk. For real, let's talk.
I ain't gonna call you stupid. I ain't gonna.
Yeah, we fucking around.
I ain't gonna
but for real, logically,
my bad, bro. You got it.
No, logically speaking, what group of people can mix with another group of people and change the entire group to one type of hair?
It can alter their hair, brother. I've seen many people with indigenous ancestry, because we never deny that there's some black people with indigenous ancestry, and you can tell that they hair is not the same, brother.
Yeah, my hair ain't like your nappy ass African. I got real Indian hair.
Get on the panel and say we ain't.
Damn, bro. We gotta stop lying to ourselves, man.
Yeah.
You keep lying,
I'm
YK.
not lying to
You
You
myself.
can't
said
read.
some of your Negroes
Let's
in your
just
defense
hold
said
on.
that
Let's
you young.
just
I'm gonna mute
hold
up.
on.
I'm gonna mute up.
The ground kind of shaky right now. Let's solidify the ground we standing on, brother. We saying whoever came over here, settlers, explorers, discoverers, conquistadors, we saying niggas was here. Right? It's no shaky ground on that, brother. Let's solidify that real quick. Niggas was here. Whatever the fuck they was calling themselves or whoever was calling them any goddamn thing, niggas was here. Y'all got it.
So can I read this
No,
page on
we're
84
still
that
here.
debunks
Niggas is still here, not was.
No, I'm just saying, yeah, we still here. I'm just saying, it ain't no we came. I'm just using it as from back in the day. We was here. When they came, we was here.
So page 83 and 84 of the same Jack D. Forbes. I'm going to go down to the second half of page 84. He says that these translations reveal a great deal of flexibility in both Moro and Negro are equated with Moor, while Black and Moor is equated with Arab. Okay, let's get down to the Indian quote. In case another association gradually rose in North America, and that was between the Negro and slave. Early legislation commonly referred to Negro and other slaves, or to Negro, mulatto, and Indian slaves. Over the years, Negro and Black both became synonymous with enslavement. In 1702, an observer wrote that the wealth of Virginia consisted in slaves or Negroes, but in 1806, Virginia judges ruled that a person who was of white appearance was to be presumed free, but in the case of a person visibly appearing to be of a slave race, it upon him to make out his freedom. In 1819, South Carolina judges stated flauntly the word Negro has a fixed meaning, slave. What the English meant by the term Negro when they first began to use it is not clear. Certainly, it was not then synonymous with slave, as a great many persons so classified were free, both in England and in Virginia. Did it mean an African, a black person, or any dark-skinned individual? Question mark. Today, the term is not widely employed in Britain, although the word black is used to refer to people of various skin colors from all of South Asia, the Middle East, the West Indies, and Africa. Most unmixed American Indians is living in Britain today would be regarded as being black, especially if their ancestry were not known. Several illustrations can be cited to show that not only Africans, but also Americans and Asians were called black or Negro. So what is your problem with the word Aborigine when they're saying that you are from America and you can be an Aboriginal Negro? You
I ain't gonna
pander
lie.
yourself, YK.
You just put me to sleep, bro.
You kill yourself.
I
You
don't
hung
even know,
yourself.
bro.
You
I'm bro. It felt like I was 5 again inside of school listening to a bedtime story, brother. I ain't hear shit you said, brother. I'm sorry, man.
Motherfucker, it's
Just
not
the
a
reading, bro. You gotta read.
It's the
You gotta
English.
read a little
It's
better than
Jack
that,
D.
bro.
Forbes. It's telling you that the
I didn't hear it,
English
bro. You put me to
that
sleep, bro.
used it in various diverse.
Uh,
What are you talking about? You just argued us your bullshit the entire time.
So what you said again, bro?
You
Because
just
I
said
fell
that
asleep.
Negro can only mean African when they just told you that it can mean anything but an
When
African.
did I say Negro only meant Africa, brother?
Monkey ass nigga, you said it the
Bro.
entire time. You fatality horror
No,
yourself.
All right, so let me respond to that, brother.
You want me to read this
All
shit
right.
again?
No, you good. Cause don't read no more, please, brother.
Do you
about
want me to read it again?
No, you gonna put me to sleep. No, nigga,
Do you
wait.
want to get lynched
No,
again?
don't read no more. Hold on.
Let me put
1
you
second.
back in your grave.
All right, hold on, bro. You
Let me
good.
put
You
you
good.
back in your grave.
What I was
now,
saying
nigga.
was Negro de Terra, right? Was it meant slaves, not the black Africans, not black people of the land, brother. Now, if you want to go and look at the etymology of the hold on, bro.
YK, you're
Hold
being
on.
disingenuous.
Hold on, bro. Let me finish. You can
being
respond. I'm gonna mute my
disingenuous. Where's
mic.
your
I'm gonna
integrity?
mute my mic, brother. I promise. If you look at the etymology of the word Negro, it's gonna take you back to Africa. If you go to the Webster's Dictionary and type in the word Negro, it's gonna take you back to Africa, bro.
No Aboriginal
If you
America,
bro, you
an
missing
African.
what you're doing is you're misinterpreting what I'm saying, brother. Don't do that. Hear what I'm saying and then speak on what I'm saying,
We
bro.
just read what the English usage of the
Negro,
word Negro says.
all over the world, Negro is synonymous to Africans. If you look up the etymology of the word Negro, hold on, bro. If you look up the etymology of the word Negro, you're not going to find no Indian, no American in that shit whatsoever, brother. Look it up.
You said the etymology.
The etymology. Go to
You're correct.
etymology of
You're correct,
Spain,
YK,
right?
but you're being
Oh my
disingenuous,
Jesus
brother.
freaking yo, God.
We being
bro.
disingenuous.
I can't
Because we can read off the Spanish usage of the word.
Because you in a
right
Jack D.
here.
Forbes book that clearly says African and Native Americans, and you really think you doing something? Man, go sit your dumb ass down
and they
somewhere.
were
Eh?
called Negro.
Your own book don't agree with you.
The white man was using the word Negro.
You got a damn Ninja Turtle mask on reading the African and Native Americans. Boy, man, you better
keep
put
deflecting
your camera
from the
off.
truth. And you can't, you
Looking
gonna have
like
to
a
rename
damn
yourself
fool,
YK
bro.
the Lie. YK the Lie.
Nah, you got it.
Let's
Go
read
ahead,
the
bro.
Spanish use.
You got
the
it, bro.
etymological origins of the word Negro, where it comes from. So the use of Negro in Spanish. The Spaniards seem to have also been inclined to utilize the term Negro in a broad sense to include darker Americans and Indians, at least. First, however, it is necessary to discuss the way in which Negro was used in Spain. In the early years, it's seen to have been merely a designation of color, usually contrasted with Blanco or Loro in Valencia between 1480 and 1510. Example, one finds the following kinds of description for slaves: white Moorish, female black, and white captives, black Moorish, female Jaloff, Wolof, whatever. So again, y'all niggas like to use Chief Kunex as your source, saying that there were no black Moors, right?
YK, you got slapped to sleep.
Bro, I'm humbly waiting until he finished, but he just keep ranting over. He just keeps saying more shit and more. I'm waiting for him to just stop, bro. Just keep going. Let me know when you finish, bro. Damn, I gotta fuck with a Gish Gal, bro. Damn, hurry up, man. Bro. All right, are you done? You done?
You got slapped to sleep,
all right,
YK.
I know, brother.
I just said I land my plane.
All right, cool. Now, cool. Around, damn, and he's still motherfucking talking. Around 1442, the Portuguese first arrived in southern Africa while trying to find a sea route to India. The term Negro, literally meaning black, was used by Spanish and Portuguese as a simple description to refer to the Bantu peoples they encountered. Negro denotes black in Spanish and Portuguese, derived from the Latin word Niger. That's why you have a Negro land map, meaning black, which itself is probably from a Proto-Indo-European root to be dark, akin. Negro, hush, brother, I'm not finished. Negro was also used for the peoples of West Africa. In old maps, labeled Negro land, an area stretching along the Niger River. So we even know the fucking word Negro has something to do with Africa, period. I don't give a fuck what name they threw to these people. We know who these people are, brother, from the 18th century. So when you start looking at your genealogy, because that's when it really matters. When you looking at your genealogy, that's when you need to know what the fuck a Negro is, not some shit that happened in Brazil, because that has nothing to do with your monkey ass. Now, from the 18th
So let's
century,
break down the
hold on,
history
I'm not
and the
finished.
etymology
I'm
of
not finished.
Niger.
I'm
Let's
not
break that shit
finished.
down.
I'm not finished. From the 18th century to the late 1960s. So this is our genealogy. This is those census records.
Can I ask you a question,
Hold
YK?
on, I'm not finished. Just hold your
Okay,
thought.
go ahead.
Let me
Those
kill him
people
right quick.
was considered to
Kill this
be
boy right
the
quick.
proper
Let me
English
kill him.
language.
So
Let me
in
finish, bro, because y'all
1729,
keep
that's when
doing it.
Negro
And I
land
shut
was
up.
established, right?
Smoke, I shut up.
Hold on, bro.
It was
Hold
considered
on.
to be the proper English language term
Hold on,
for the
YK.
people
Hold
of
on.
Black African origin.
You're not gonna
According
use
to
this
the
Bantu
Oxford
Gish Gallop.
dictionaries, hold on, I'm not, this is not this Gish Gallop, because it's about the word Negro. I didn't leave the word Negro. I'm still at the word Negro. So it's not a Gish Gallop. Now, back to what I was saying.
Can I ask you a question, YK?
I'm not fit. Yes, when I'm finished, brother, I'm almost finished.
Oh, I thought you was finished.
No, I'm
You
not.
said you was
According
finished.
to the Oxford Dictionary, use of the word now seems out of date and even offensive. Now, Negroid was used physically in anthropology to denote three purported humankind. So when you look at Negro, that shit is saying African, bro. You niggas gotta go to Brazil
Let
to
me ask you a
this
question.
shit.
Let me
Go ahead.
let me ask
Go
you a
ahead,
question.
Super.
Okay?
Go ahead, Super.
So
Go ahead, brother.
Well, on birth certificates, on the Indians' birth certificates, they started out as Indians and then they changed it to Negro. So are they mislabeling the Indians as Negro on purpose?
Now, a lot of those people that was misclassified as Indian and then they turned around and turned them to Negro, that's after the reclassification shit where it was found for them people to have a mixture. So they corrected it. Now, let's get back to the word Negro. Anybody that you see on your fucking genealogy that's Negro, Black in the 1800s, 1900s, they are talking about Africans, bro, not Indians, because they know who the fuck the Indians are. That's why they don't got them on a motherfucker like that.
Brother.
Y'all niggas is lying to yourselves, bro.
Just
I'm about to get out of here, man. Y'all got it, man. I'm about to get it out of here.
Stop your teacher
Negro,
brother.
Negro the terror was installed before Negro land.
It seems like no matter what I tell y'all, bro, y'all stuck in y'all ways. It's cool.
Pull up my
It's
screen right
cool.
quick. This is
You
what
can
damage
believe
is
whatever
found.
you want, but I'm out of here, yo. I appreciate
you using the term Bantu. You using terms that wasn't used during
Hey,
slavery.
take a bath before you go to bed, nigga. With your mustache.
Nah, bro. Stop worrying about another man taking
because
a
you
bath.
just made up
Gay
a
ass
whole
nigga.
entire Gish Gallop.
I gotta watch you.
Get
You
down
worse
on the
than
word
Hawk School.
Niger.
Talking about show them titties.
Let's walk you down on your own pseudo. Let's walk you down on your own pseudo,
bro.
Gotcha.
Yo, you've been punching air all night, bro.
Using
Just give it up.
in what year?
You got a mask on, but you ain't saving shit. How you got a mask on and you ain't saving shit, bro? Sit your ass down,
you
man.
can't filibuster in some pseudo like that and
I've been
expect
beating
us
you
to
up all
believe that
night,
stuff.
man.
Let's look
Even
at the
True said it, bro.
Let's
You
look at the
punching that air,
timeline,
bro.
Let's look at the timeline. You didn't beat me up.
Yes,
got beat
bro.
up
You
with
gonna
this
cry?
book.
You gonna cry tonight?
So again,
you gonna go get your sister again? You gonna go get your sister again and go diss my book, huh? You gonna go get your sister?
I'm beating you up.
Ling, that's why they be disingenuous, because they mix up the timelines like that.
You gonna get his sister with her college degree?
Because we gonna walk you down on the timeline.
Nah, I already showed you the timeline.
He said
liar.
that
How you gonna go back to the timeline and I
the
just
Indian, right?
Why can't you mix up the timeline?
I started from the very beginning.
Right?
So go prior to 1440. Go prior to the 1400s, and it's not in Africa.
1729 is when
Show me now.
Negroland
Look,
was
show me
installed.
anything before 1442 with the word Negro in
1729
America.
In 1500, the Spaniards and the
No, I'm
Portuguese
asking.
was using
No,
that on
you stuck.
Indians.
Let me ask you again. Show me anything
Spaniards
in
and
14.
Portuguese was
Show
using
me
it
the
for the
African.
terror for the
Show me
Africans.
anything from the
You
1400s
didn't have a
with the
Negro
word.
land
No,
in
bro.
Africa.
Hold on. Wait. Show me
Brother,
anything.
you don't have a
Wait,
Negro
because
land
you don't want.
marking
You don't want to let me get that question out. Show me anything in America with the
You
word
no,
Negro
nigga, I'm not finished.
prior
You
to the 1400s.
You got to get You
All
got
right.
to
So
get
can any?
develop
All
your
right. Cool. So
Bantu pseudo because
can
Bantu
anybody?
was used during slavery.
Can anybody in the
That
chat
term came
show
out
me
with
where they
Wilhelm
use the word
Bleak.
Negro in America prior to
Wilhelm
1442?
Bleak
And I'm
came up
out.
with the
They
term
did
Bantu
not
at that
use
time.
it,
You didn't
I'm
have it
YK.
before
That's what we
Bantu
saying.
slavery.
So if they didn't use it, they used it in after they would use it to
It came in 1492, nigga. So we
They
can't
used
show you
it in
prior to
exactly.
1492.
Exactly. But the Negro land was
Niger.
out
All right, but
before
look,
Niger
that.
got its
but
name
look.
from.
This the
Hold
thing.
on,
This the
brother.
thing. Man, hold
Just let
on,
me
man. You
walk.
been punching at the damn air all night, man. Chill, bro. Let somebody else say today, bro. I got my mask on, nigga. Hey, so you
All right,
asking
I'm
us?
gonna stay. I'm gonna get out of here.
You asking? No, nigga, you stay right here because you asking a semantical motherfucking question, talking about some show you the word Negro before 1492. When we know the introduction of this word come from people that didn't even come here until 1492.
Right.
And the thing was, when they came, they warred and kidnapped people and took them with them. They bought that word with them, nigga.
Right.
And they applied that word on people up over
Right.
here, nigga. So, nigga, we not saying that before
Uh-huh.
1492 we was calling ourselves
All right.
niggas and shit, bro. Like, nigga, that shit came from them. Even with the Africans want to call themselves niggas.
Right.
So what you mean? That's that's a semantical fucking
no, it's
question,
not.
bro.
I'm gonna
It
tell you. No,
is,
it's not.
bro.
I'm gonna tell you why it's not semantical. Because what I'm trying to let you know is that the first person they called that was Africans. So if they came to America and they said, what's his name? Jack D. Forbes said the reason why we called them Negro de Terra, it's not because they saying that they seen niggas, because y'all keep saying, well, they said they seen niggas. No, brother. They calling y'all that simply because y'all either resemble some of those people, one, or they wanted to see y'all as something that's subjugating or a
Yes,
lower class.
mislabeled.
As a lower class.
Yeah,
so that
nobody
don't make you a nigga, brother. It's
All
just
right, so
it's
look, P game. So P game, right?
Yeah,
When the
nobody.
word,
There's
when the
no
word
landmark
came
in
in,
Africa today that's called Negro or nigger.
when the word came into existence, it didn't necessarily go based on straight phenotype. Originally, it was based on skin color because the Moors would be the first motherfucker called Negroes before they even got down into Africa. And even when they went to Africa, they was calling them Moors based on their skin color.
exactly.
So basically, nigga, we see them applying this shit on different people but for you to sit here and say that they didn't apply it on another group of people, that it had to be one of the other groups bought here, nigga, that's bullshit. When there's evidence showing, nigga, they was applying that same terminology in they encounters of people up over here too, because it's the interpretation in the written literature of these motherfuckers. Ain't none of this shit coming from the people they encounter. It coming from the encounter.
Right.
So what are you really saying?
Right. So what I'm saying is what I've been saying all night. Just because they called you that doesn't mean you were that. It's just like they A1. He's a more by misnomer. So when you say there were niggas over here, no, it wasn't. It's because somebody called them that. Why? Because they seen somebody from somewhere else. So what you have to do is prove that you're not those. Hold on 1 second. I'm almost done, but let my praying. So what y'all have to do is prove that y'all not those niggas who was brought from Africa to America.
Well, you gotta prove that these niggas that you claiming from your premise. ain't the Moors and not people that they went to the continent of Africa and got because they
Oh, and I
was there
already did that.
because they was called Negroes before they went down there and seen some other people and called them Negroes. So once again, bro,
But I
this
did.
is a term that's being used by people that encounter other people and they call different people that term in different locations based on how they look. And it just so happened that they did it to motherfuckers up
Go ahead.
over here as well too. Even before they start bringing what you want to call Africans up over here, nigga. I don't even agree with that shit. I think that shit a misrepresentation. So basically, right now, bro, we argue semantics, nigga,
No.
because at the end of the day, nigga, you not even a Negro.
Now, how am I arguing semantics when I'm simply saying that just because they called you that doesn't mean you were that? So what
But
I'm
it's the
saying,
same
hold,
thing with the
hold
Africans,
on,
is what I'm saying
no,
as well
but
too.
hold on.
Yeah,
When I'm let me
it go
finish.
both
But I
ways,
see
bro.
when you was talking, I let you get it off. I was quiet.
Yeah, you
So
right.
what I'm hold on. So what I'm saying is right. The person who they originally applied it to, it holds the most weight. So if they originally applied it to these people, and then they came over here and started calling somebody else that, originally it was applied to those African people. So this is why when they brought it back into usage, they let you know. Hold on, they let you know that Negro meant African. When you look at the etymology, Negro, so it started becoming synonymous. But what you won't do or never do is type in the word Negro, and Indian is gonna pop up in any dictionary and any
Guess what,
etymology.
YK?
You gonna be hold on, I'm not finished, brother. I'm gonna land my plane. You gonna be
YK,
reading.
guess what?
You gonna hold on, brother.
Guess
You gonna be reading Jack D. Forbes forever, because you ain't gonna be able to go to the Webster's dictionary and pull up the word Negro, because it's gonna say Africa, brother. So you're gonna have to hold that
Actually, it
L at
wouldn't
the
be
end
the
of the day.
African.
Nah, because at the end of the day, we got overwhelming
YK,
examples
it
of
wouldn't
them
be the
going
African that's
to
originally called Negro or hold on, wait, true.
damn,
It
bro,
wouldn't
you
be the
you
African
you don't
being
need no
called
water,
Negro because the
bro.
first thing that to be called
Let me take my
Negro
wind
is
and get up
something in
out of here,
Europe
bro.
You
Y'all
ain't
called
be
got
good.
no
Nightshade
wind, nigga.
Berry.
That's semantics, nigga.
All right, bro. I'm
Negro.
out of
Yeah,
here.
whatever, nigga. Go tell your grandma
Hold
something.
on,
Grandma said,
hold on. This is what
Yeah, you
Jagger is
keep breaking wind, nigga.
"Fuck a
it wouldn't
Pan
even be
African."
Africa that's
That
Again,
shit
called
fuck a
ass.
Negro
pan
or Negro.
African.
That
Tell
shit
us.
ass,
Like,
bro.
Sing that shit, nigga.
YK, this is what
Ooh,
Oh,
daggers
trying
you.
to get back to them
This is what
slave.
daggers you.
Look at that.
Africa's
YK
being
finna
the
get
first
off
to
and get on that
reclaim Negro.
slave,
Trying to
boy.
get back to
Negro was
that
used in
grandma.
Europe before it got to Africa.
Trying to get back to that grandma.
If you ever heard the
Well, I
name for
saw
the
you what you
nightshade
did,
berry,
YK. You flipped it,
Yeah,
nigga.
you
all
got the
life, bro. We
black,
playing
you got
semantics,
the
nigga.
black seed, the black forest, nightshade berry, solum nigrum.
I think he
So,
gone, Ling Ling. You can
a
stop
matter of
beating him up.
This was a bad day for Gotham
fact,
City, man.
it's like arguing with a brick wall. This nigga can't see the truth. Can't even see the forest for the trees. Like we just now read 3 passages from different European perspectives talking about Negroes used on Indians multiple times, even on other people that are not of African descent. Negro was used. So there's no arguing over the word aboriginal. Our problem with him is you cannot prove that you are aboriginal to Africa because you don't even have an indigenous name for your own.
Did that nigga exhaust himself?
You get that nigga some water. He been going at it with YK since like shit 5 o'clock my time. Nigga, this motherfucker 12:30.
Yeah, bro, go on, put
Nigga, where
your
you at,
study
bro?
on. Time for you to get some sleep, bro. You fought hard. You did kind of get beat up today, though. You know, YK put you in a full Nelson, bro. You got to redeem yourself behind him.
He didn't put me in no Nelson. I held it down. This fool didn't even understand what I was talking about. All he kept saying is, "Oh, you can't prove that your lineage can connect you to pottery over a fingerprint." Motherfucker, that's a part of archaeology. How can they connect Native American to a ruin
Man,
of an extinct
I'm
people?
gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you what your weakness is. You have no. You have no confidence in the word nigga. See, until you can build up confidence in the word nigga, this Indian shit gonna be lost on you, right? It's gonna be lost on you because you think you can include other motherfuckers in the term Indian, and it don't apply to no other motherfuckers. We them niggas, bro. Don't apply to no Mongoloids. This was no multiracial environment. It might have been some multi-colorful shit going on, but not multi motherfucking racial, nigga. This nigga land, bro. Anybody else that's here that's not a nigga?
Exactly.
It's fucking anybody here that's not a nigga is a fucking foreigner.
Like, what also daggers him is why would the white man call all these lands outside of Africa nigger and Negro land? But only in Africa, just that one time they came up with Negro land, but then took it away and called it Sub-Sahara Bantu. See the silly shit right there?
Y'all really believe in that out of Africa theory because y'all keep thinking that these pale faces was labeling anything or writing anything down. So y'all gotta believe the out of Africa theory when y'all think white folks was labeling shit and sailing around the world doing shit. Where are these white people coming from? That's labeling niggas and writing and doing all this sailing and all this high technology shit. Where are these pale faces from?
They from Texas,
Correct,
super. I
Superman.
think you got a lot of this shit in you too, bro.
Like, why would the Pan African let the baby race control the narrative? How can a whole African, he's the mother, the father of all the races, right? Why would he listen to anything a white person would have to tell him? The white man said you came from Caesar and Koba, and this nigga over here arguing that he believes that shit, but he ain't going African science. Like, the Africans say that they came from space, from fish people, fish motherfucking people. But he over here arguing about our oral tradition, saying that we came from the soil. He also believes in the Yoruba Orisha stories, talking about they came from the waters, the Olokun and all this other shit. But here he said, "Oh, you can only believe in the science because this theory says it's a scientific, because it got science in the word." Racism got science in the word, but does it mean it's true? He pulled up fucking Blumenbach as a source.
Oh shit, y'all done
Nigga
woke
tried
shot
to
son up.
bring up.
Y'all done woke shot son over that mad African energy.
man, he shot that
Let
nigga a
it go, bro.
text. He
Let
shot
it
that
go, my
nigga a text.
nigga. Let it go, my
Like
nigga. Africa is not looking for you, bro. Africa not looking for you, bro. Let them fucking go, my nigga.
he shot that nigga a text like, man, Lane up there, go beat him up.
Yeah, it's your shift to start now.
I've been for round 2. We can't have no damn 10-hour live with this coming up here, bro. Man, self-hating weirdo. Where you gotta have Africa that's an ally to you. He said y'all mother said y'all mutts. Okay, but the African saying that you a Nakata and a white boy. Come on now. The African ain't checking for us. You literally got murders behind that African appropriation shit, bro.
It's Shy Son coming up here. We need another punching bag.
Yeah, drop the link. I'm gonna fall off. I'm gonna let y'all beat up Shy Son.
Nah, nigga, you stay your superhero ass right here, nigga. He calling you out in the chat. Let him hit the link, man. He gonna come. Y'all gonna get y'all a fair one. Hit the link, man. We gonna let you get a fair one with him, Shy Son. Ain't nobody gonna cut you out for nothing, man.
Ling Ling is part of the Unjustice League.
I'm running, bro. You said you don't want to delete no person with a domino mask on. Step in the ring.
Hey, Ling Ling, you need to make some of the masks for sale, bro.
Oh, most definitely. Matter of fact, you can go down in a party city and pick you up like one of them masks or something like that. You know, like the blank face mask, and just cut out like a domino mask kind of thing, and already got the strap on it. So you want to entertain a lucha match? Come on up. So what's your contention? What's your dissertation, Sha?
Ding ding ding.
Dissertation. I was asking you about this on.
Hey, don't gaslight them, bro.
Man, fuck that. It's fair ones tonight, nigga. Go ahead. Nobody.
I mean, I
one
asked
on
him
one.
about it on AP channel. You know, on it. I guess he ain't really like what to say.
Yo, kid, your phone fucking up, kid.
I can hear y'all though.
So where we left off, it was previously, not a coincidence, made the claim that historically Black people never defined themselves as being Aboriginal to the land. But before we got cut off, I brought up J.A. Rogers. J.A. Rogers on page 4 and 5 stated, and I quote verbatim, that he believed that America was populated by Africans that came through South Africa, and that the Black men were already Aboriginal to the Americas in the earliest times. And on the next page, he said that the Black man's origin may have not been from Africa, and that the first Africans would have been a reddish brown people, and that the dark-skinned ones came from Asia and Oceania. That's his quote verbatim. What YK did was Gish Gallop. Oh, he just mentioned Africa, people of the world. So you can't be Aboriginal to America if you Aboriginal to Africa. But then the man contradicts his claim by saying that you come from Asia and Oceania, that the Black man is from everywhere on the planet. So what is your contention to that?
I don't know why you think J.A. as if his word is long. You have these people like him.
You want me to read it?
I haven't been inserting, bro. I'll let you. y'all cite these people like and act like the word is
I'm citing
law,
them
or
because these are your African teachers.
you could talk. You got the you gonna let or not?
I cited them. You know why I cited them? Because these are
I know
your
why you cite.
Afrocentric
Respond to you. Would
teachers
you
that
finish?
brought
I'm
this
trying to
information
finish.
to us.
I'm trying to let you get pause. I'm trying to let you, brother. Are you done? Oh,
Yes, go ahead.
thank you. So again, to cite these people, I've even as if the law, if ever pulling from them, or everybody's opinion, and when it comes to history, etc. Rogers made a like others, certain names in that book, citing all over the place. They've been they have no standing, and again, I
Shot
don't
son,
know
you
why
going
you
in and out. I
referencing.
don't mean to fuck you up, but you going in and out, brother. We can't
Yeah,
hear
that free
exactly what you
Wi-Fi
saying.
fucking up, bro. Go on your regular shit.
I can
You need to get off that Obama phone, bro. Get you a laptop.
Yeah, your shit in and out.
So your argument is that there
I didn't
are
even
arguments that
make an argument yet. I didn't even make an
Hold
argument
on,
yet.
hold on,
I'm
hold
trying to.
on, bro. Hey, go out and come back in real quick before I tap out, nigga. Go out and come back in.
You talking about me, Smoke?
Yeah, you go out and come back in. That don't mean go cook no pancakes or nothing, nigga. Just bring your ass on back. Tyron put that mouth guard in. He finna come in punching, bro.
well, I don't even need no mouth guard, bro. Testing.
Yeah.
Testing. You got the flow.
So yeah. So um, you use, like I said, you use these people as if they word is law. His book is clearly flawed. He's all over the place. Um, I get it. You think he's a scholar. You think he's somebody prominent in the idea of Pan African. I'm not a Pan African. I've never, like, I don't adhere to Jay Rogers or Ivan Van Sertima. So you can't use that angle when you are trying to talk to everybody. Oh, Jay Rogers said and he just made a claim. So what?
Is that all you got?
Nah, I like when we was on AP channel. So once you take that aspect out of the paradigm, and you start having a realistic conversation, um a lot of your claims fall flat. That's why I asked you. You keep saying, "Oh, not so many Africans came here," and da 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 da. So that's why I brought you to a place like South Carolina. You keep saying, "Oh, it ain't that many people came here." Da da da. We got whole inventories with Africans on there, and the owner listing, his people, tons of people on his plantation being from Africa, being the con, specifically. So for you to sit up here and act like I'm not even gonna say you acting like, what are you arguing when it's clear that there's Africans here from the 1700s that came here as slaves? So for you to think that would you think that those Africans didn't have kids, they didn't have offspring, they died off? Because what's your argument that are you mad that those people, let's just say those Africans I'm referencing, either
Okay, so
stay
hold on,
pure.
hold on, hold
Wait,
on,
hold on. Let me get it out.
pause right
Been up here for 3 hours. You've been up here for 3 hours. Relax. I'm gonna let you answer. Let me be clear. Are you trying to sit up here and say that those Africans that was enslaved on multiple plantations in a place like South Carolina, are you trying to say that they died off or that they didn't have offspring, or that they didn't mix with indigenous people or white people here? And are you mad that if they didn't die off, that their offspring identify as of being of African descent? Are you mad at that? And I'm asking that because you are not just of Indian descent. The mother got on here and said that y'all are mixed, but you in 2020, what, 4, you're claiming to be Indian. Why don't you claim to be Indian? Your mother also said you was something like oh, she said you was something from out there on the
You said
west on
my
the
mother.
about
You're getting off topic, bro. You're
no, I'm not.
galloping.
No, I'm not getting off topic. I'm pointing something out to you.
You
You
said my
again,
mother
you
said what? Can you quote
your
her
mother said that
verbatim?
y'all
Could
was
you
mixed. Your
cite
mother was
the
on your
source?
mother.
My
Hold on.
mother said she was mixed. I want you to
Your
pull
mother was
up
on
the
AP
quote
channel.
from the drop
Listen,
source.
listen. When your mother got on
I don't
AP
want you to
channel when
say
she was
your mother this, that, and the third. I want you
no
to
wait,
post the
hold on, brother.
article for which you said it.
No, my point to you is your mother said that y'all was mixed with multiple things. That day she got on AP channel and she was standing behind you. Remember that? Your mother got on and said that y'all was mixed with
Mixed with
multiple
multiple
things.
people. I want you
Yes,
to
that's
quote
exactly
what
what she
she
said. And
said.
she went on
Put the time code in.
bro,
We
why
don't
you
want to
keep
hear
cutting me
Gish
off?
Gallop. We want you to
I'm
post
not
the
just galloping.
source up or
I'm
show up.
confused. You been up here for 3 hours. You can let me get it
So it
out,
don't
brother.
matter, bruh.
No, my point to you is what are you mad at? Because you already admitting that you know that there's African people, that there was African slaves here. Are you mad? Are you trying to say, are you mad that those people have also that identify as such, even if they're mixed or not mixed? What's your issue?
Gotcha. So you just spouted off a whole bunch of emotional,
You ain't let me finish it.
sensationalist
You ain't let me finish. You kept
nonsense.
cutting me off.
So again, you made a specific claim that some Akan Africans were here, but you don't even have the proof of that evidence.
You
All
want
you
me to go
have
get
is
an inventory
revisionist
with it on
history.
there? You
All
want me to
you
go get an
have is
inventory
it
right now?
revisionist.
Do you
Hold
want me to go
on.
get an
Can I
inventory from
address what
Charles
you
Pinckney
made? You
himself right
made a
now?
claim. You made a claim, and I'm about to dog walk it. So again, you said that a specific African tribe over here. Now, mind you, you do not have the evidence of a con being preserved over here. All you have is revisionist word of mouth based off of a DNA kit, which the science isn't there to give no colored people answers. Then you sit up here and use revisionists going over there to Africa and making look claims like Melville Herskovitz or somebody saying that they are these different West African tribes from Sao Tome or fucking Sierra Leone or Angola, making all types of theories about where the Gullah Geechee come from when their names are indigenous names right here in the Americas. That's your argument. My argument is I'm not in denial that these people have African genetics within them. That's their right to self-identify. My point of contention with your emotional gish gallop is that you keep trying to claim that we need to honor Africa that doesn't even honor us. You keep
I
trying to
never made
claim
that
and
claim,
force
bro.
on to us that we need to move to Africa and damn bow to these people that don't like you. You keep making the claim that us claiming self-identifying as Indians is self-hating on some fucking tethers. If you feel the need that you want to go back over there, you should leave right now, denounce all your citizenship and flee there and see how they treat you. Experiment. Do what you want to believe you are. We actually can produce results. We got niggas that's already fed, recognized in an Indian tribe. They got papered up. You can't even get papered up by African kingdom, unlike Afro Stink Tank. who actually went over there and became a fucking king or a prince, or that nigga that made that Oyatunji village in South Carolina. These are some overcompensating mixed breed mulattoes that decided to identify as an African, but the entire Black American collective cannot be identified with African citizenship because they got red tape for your ass. They charging you an arm and a leg just to have a doggy bag and visit a family reunion over there in the Gambia. They murdering your ass, literally, for trying to build a Black Wall Street over there. Miss me with this Pan-Africanist, self-hatred and this guilt tripping, saying, oh, you're thinking about our African brothers, nigga. We've been looking out for them for centuries. You buy your dashikis, you buy your kufis and all this shit, and not.
All right, nigga. Q&A, nigga. You doing too much gift galloping, bro. Q&A.
I'm letting him rock.
Because I don't want you to do the same thing. Q&A. You
Yeah,
got
I'm listening to him because this easy. Yeah, I can beat him up in 2 seconds.
That's how you kill yourself. You say too much and then you ain't gonna make the answer for all the shit you say, nigga. Q&A. I know
all right,
better
so Smoke,
do better.
can I put a source in the back chat real quick?
Here you, bro. I'm trying to lay down.
All right, matter of fact, I don't even got a source. I ain't even gonna source up tonight. I just want to check his logic real quick. So he said that now again, remember I told him that the inventory, the slave inventory I'm referring to that got the account on there was actually created by the slave owner himself, Charles Coatworth Pinckney. This is not a Black historian. This is the owner of the island naming where his slaves came from. So not only is account on there, Senegambia's on there, it has tons of different names on there. So and if you do the paper trail as far as where a lot of those slaves in South Carolina came from, which is Barbados, and you look up the Pinckney names, you look up the I'm trying to think of another group, the other group that came to South Carolina from Barbados. They brought Africans with them there. So this is not a case of somebody assuming what people are. You know, documentation already knows that the Akan people was brought to Barbados. The disingenuous part about Ling Ling is he don't know this. He's not, or if he does know this, because he doesn't believe it, he's gonna act like he doesn't know this so he can deny it. So again, you're trying to sit up here and say that this slave owner is
Can't
lying.
hear your low volume ass, bro.
But I'm saying you're sitting up here trying to deny and lie where this slave owner got his slaves from because you don't believe it. You said what?
Deny and lie what?
You're denying where this slave owner got his slaves from because
examples of your
no, wait. Let me finish my
history
statement, brother. Can I finish my statement? Listen to your premise.
Ahead, bro.
You keep trying to say that this African idea came from some revisionist scholars, like it was taught. The slave owner is not an African person. He's not Black. You said what?
Yes, it was.
Okay, but you keep saying so. Where did the wait? Hold on. Let me get it out, brother. You yell. Listen. You gonna make this conversation. Listen, Ling Ling. Hold on. Nobody's trying to argue with you. Nobody's trying to yell and scream with you at 4 o'clock in the morning, brother. We could exchange. Just let me get it out. You made a claim. Your claim makes no sense when you. Hold on. Your claim makes no sense when Charles Coatworth Pinckney, a whole white man, wrote in his inventory where he got his slaves from, where they came from. He's not Black. He's not a historian. He's not any of that. So now you're gonna make up this lie and say that somebody told him. His inventory is public.
History and Archives in South Carolina that says that they were stealing a whole bunch of Indians.
Nobody's denying that though. Nobody's denying that Indians was there. You denying the African part. Oh well, you not. But you trying to say, wait, that's what I'm saying. Pause. That's what I'm saying.
What are you talking?
You keep saying it. I just said that I was wrong because you're not denying it. So again, what is your point? Because I never said no holy. I'm not a Pan-African. I'm not preaching be African,
Did you
African,
hear my
African.
point?
So we talking
That
strictly.
that's
Hold on, brother.
for
We
them to
talking strictly.
self-identify.
Hold on, brother. We talking strictly history and what we can prove in fact. So once you realize that I'm not a Pan-African, nobody's citing no book from black person. Fuck all the black historians that you think is a African. We talking about Charles Colfer Pinckney and his slave inventory that he made of the slaves on his plantation, who's a white man. So now what? He's lying too?
My God, we're not
I'm
just
asking
using
you.
white sources. I'm using
I'm
multiple
not. It's not
sources
a
from
source. It's a
various
slave inventory.
backgrounds.
It's a slave inventory
It's
that
your
he created of his
Afrocentric,
people.
not just
It's
your Afrocentric
why.
scholar.
So
I just quoted
wait. You're
earlier a
quoting.
Native
Wait,
American source,
You're
a
quoting
white
opinions.
source.
You're quoting opinions from people. I'm quoting a slave inventory created
What
by
kind of
Charles
opinions,
Cokeworth
nigga? These are
Pinckney.
documents written in fact by different Europeans'
Listen,
perspectives on the word
listen.
Negro.
I'm citing an actual slave inventory from somebody that owned slaves who made an inventory of the slaves that was on his plantation. It don't get no more primary than that. You're citing people' opinion about
And
what
I
happened
cited a
back then.
slave narrative. If you were here tight, I said
You
a
said what?
slave narrative of Spence Johnson. If you were here listening to me beating up YK, I cited a slave narrative from Spence Johnson. He was talking
What
about
did he say?
Indians being stolen from the Choctaw area. They
Nobody's
spoke
denying this
Choctaw
though.
language.
No, wait, Tyron, listen to what you keep doing. Nobody in this world is denying Indians being enslaved. Which you again, I already got you to admit that Africans was enslaved too. I'm not denying that. I purposely reference Charles Colfer Pinckney because he had some Indians, supposed Indians, on that plantation also. So now you're gonna say that the Indians who told him about the Indians? That's on his inventory. You running from that because you
I
can't
don't know.
debunk it.
They were
I
killing
got
all
the
their
inventory
slaves.
right now.
We don't really know. For one, brother, slow down. Slow down with your scallop. Europeans also labeled places within the Americas African names, such as Cairo, Egypt, such as
Again, I
Africa,
heard you. What does
Ohio,
that have to do?
such
What
as
does that have to do with a
South,
slave owner?
such as
Wait, what
Congo
does that have to
Square.
do? Wait, hold on,
None
champ.
of that
Hold on, champ.
shit
What
ain't got
does that
nothing to
have to
do with
do?
you
What
coming
does that
from
have
a
to
place or
do?
a
What
kingdom
does
in
that have
Africa.
to do? Listen, what does that have to do with Charles Colfer Pinckney, a white slave owner, naming the type of slaves he had? What on his inventory in the mid to late 1700s, all the way up to the 1800s? What does that have to do with that? Who told him to put that? He Afrocentric too.
Europeans, huh? Let's not
Is
put
Charles Colfer Pinckney?
that all
He's
that
Afrocentric too.
hominids to me. What? You said what?
I said when Charles
Is who
Colfer
what?
Pinckney was making when Charles Colfer Pinckney was making his slave inventory, was he was he being Afrocentric when all he was doing was naming the slaves on his plantation? Was he doing that?
No, he was being a white supremacist.
How was he being again? That's what I'm saying. Wait, Paul, stop right there. Because you don't listen
What are
to
you
me.
talking about?
Listen to the listen.
Intentions of
Wait.
Africanizing Indians.
Wait, brother.
What are you talking
Brother. Wait, brother. You keep trying to cast this doubt because you don't believe it. You cannot disprove that Charles Will Pinckney got his slaves from Barbados and they were of the Khan tribe. You're gonna sit up here and throw Afrocentric on a man. You're trying to do that. Then you're trying to say that he don't know. He just making it up. So how did he know? How did he know that they was? Wait, how did he know that they was a Khan?
for a fact that
Pause,
you may
brother.
not
How did he
preserve
know
no
that they was from
Akan
Senegambia
culture?
too? How did he know that they
Brother,
was
do
some of them was
you
from
preserve
Senegambia?
Akan culture? Do
Wait,
you
wait,
have
wait.
sword making technology?
Wait, brother.
Do you
How
have
did he
any
know that some of them
Akan architecture? Like,
Ling
come on
Ling?
now.
No, that's not the conversation, brother. They didn't have to preserve anything. If that's what he got them, How if they slaves, brother? You act like they was a wait. Listen to your logic. You expecting slaves to come over here and live freely? That makes no sense, brother. Your premise makes no
know
sense.
for certain that they were taking Africans from these places when
You
in
said
fact
what?
they were taking Indians from different. How do you know for certain that they were taking all these Africans, but in fact they were documenting taking Indians from wars and
Nobody's
bringing them
denying
from
Indian
different
part.
parts
They
of
they had enslaved both.
and
You're the one
calling
who
them
keeps us at
African?
you don't understand that.
Brother, we all
You
understand where
running
you're
from that.
coming from. And
No, you don't,
that's
because you
not
keep
running
saying they had
anywhere.
documented Indians, and I'm
It's not
citing
running
somebody to
anywhere
you.
because
Wait, hold
it's
on, brother. I'm
used
citing to
to
you. Hold
question
on,
the
champ. I'm
narrative that
citing
they
to
are
you
teaching you.
somebody. I'm citing to you somebody that had Indian slaves and African slaves. How do we know this? Because he has the congaree. He has about two women on there listed as congaree. If you know, if what's you from South Carolina, you should know what the congaree is. Ain't you from down
Congolese
there?
are Indians.
Exactly.
Yes, they are
So
Indians.
look, so wait. So you're gonna say that he didn't know those people was congaree either? You're gonna say he made that up too?
Oh Lord, Jesus Christ, man. For one,
I'm
like
just trying to link.
you
I'm
have, for
attacking.
example, let me give you an
Ling, hold on, hold
example.
on.
I already brought this
Let me
example
say this to
before.
you, Ling. I'm about to slide because it ain't really no building with you. You don't have no integrity. You're not honest to have a conversation. You so invested in
You keep
denial
getting
that
butthurt
you can't even be real for 2 seconds. Hold on.
you
Let
don't
me say
care.
this to you. Let me say this to you. Let me say this to you. I'm just asking you your logic because again, you're so invested in saying that oh this person isn't Africa never happened, it's not real, it's not real. If I would have just came up here and told you about the Indians on his slave inventory that he got listed on there that's
Not
congaree,
just
you would have
this
said that
one
was
single
you would have
US.
believed it, you would have believed that. But because he listed some of them as African, Akan being from Akan and Senegambia, and they had the names to match, some of them name is Bina, what else, Scipio. A lot of his slaves had African names. We already broke this down. Me smoking them was up here. I gave them names, proving that them was Africa. None of them, a lot of them don't even have indigenous names that was on that plantation. So my problem with you is you trying to argue this stuff. You can't disprove it. You ain't got no inventory saying otherwise. You just don't believe it. But I'm giving you somebody that's white, that's not Afrocentric
We
in the
got several
1700s.
people that got names that sound like it's African, but it's actually an Indian word. And I'm gonna give
Yeah,
you an
but
example.
okay, so how did a
Harriet
person
Tubman's
born? How did a
grandmother.
person from
Hold on,
Africa?
brother.
Wait,
Hold
pause,
on.
pause.
Hold
You
on.
would
You
have an
got this
argument if
yellow
the
and
person
yell
wasn't
and
from
scream
Africa.
and talk
You
about
would have
Africa
an
this,
argument.
Africa that,
You
con
would
that,
have an
that,
argument if
third.
the person
So
wasn't
let me
from
give you an
Africa, brother.
example. Let me give you an example.
I don't
Let
want
me
an
give you an
example. We
example.
don't need an
Harriet
example. My point
Tubman.
is you trying
Harriet
to deny
Tubman.
something. You're trying
Harriet
to
Tubman.
deny something
Arminta
that somebody
Ross.
wrote down,
Arminta
brother.
Ross.
You're trying to deny something that somebody wrote
Arminta
down. Again, he
Ross.
listed
Arminta
Congaree
Ross.
Indians and
So
West
Arminta
African
Ross.
slaves.
Okay, bro,
I don't
land your
understand
plane.
what is it
Land
to
your plane.
deny. No, stop talking over me. My
Land
point
your
is,
plane.
you sitting up here, you have no integrity. You trying to deny a white person who was a slave master who documented what was going on in his plantation. You trying to call him a lie. You trying to call him Afrocentric. You have no
Yeah,
integrity.
yeah. White people
How?
double
If he
speak.
wasn't even around, he wasn't. He has nothing to do with Black history
White
as far as
people can
teaching it.
speak. Do you not understand?
So he was lying about the
Gotcha.
part
So
two. Wait,
Arminta Ross.
Ling Ling. Was he lying about the Congaree people on his plantation also? Was he lying about that?
Was he lying? What?
Was he lying when he listed the Congaree, the two women that Congaree on his inventory too? Was he lying about that? Was he lying about acknowledging Indian?
We have no idea, bro, because the census enumerators were biased.
This is not a census. You don't.
So
This is
again,
what I mean.
What
Pause.
nigga,
plantation y'all
this
talking
is
about
a
with y'all jungles?
Pause.
this
Super. Let me say
counting
this
some
and I'm gonna
50
leave. Let me say this. Hold
people,
on. Let me
right?
What
say this.
plantation
His
y'all
little
talking about?
census
I
is
ain't giving y'all a
numerated,
fight. I just
right?
want to
Let me
know what
say this,
plantation
Super.
y'all talking
Let me
about.
say this, Super. Let me say this real quick, and I'm gonna leave because it like again, there's no real building with him. He don't understand. He lacks the information, and he's not honest enough to be like, you know what? I gotta look
Then
into
what?
that. You know
Building with
what? I
what?
can't argue that. Let me
Okay,
say
what are
this,
you
Super.
trying? Let me ask you this,
Pause,
John.
pause. Let me talk. You've been up
Building
here
with
for
what?
4 hours. You've been up here for 4 hours, brother. You ain't gotta cut me off. Let me say
You want
this
to
to Super
claim
real
that you
quick.
an African
Let me say this
Indian?
to
Is
Super
that what
real
you
quick,
want to
brother.
claim?
We not arguing, Ling. Let me say
That's
this to Super
I
cool
real
if
don't
you
quick.
want to
want to
get in
claim to
y'all
be an
fight. I
Can
just
I?
want to
African
know
Indian.
what
No,
plantation
I'm not.
y'all talking
I
about.
don't even got nothing else to say to him real quick because I believe Super. Look, in order for us to have
Shasta,
this conversation, he
what's
got to
your
know
man,
what we
question?
talking about. Listen, you cutting me off on purpose. I let you talk every time you talk. Super. You see how I referenced an inventory, and then when he responded with, he said a census or enumerators. An inventory is not a census. We can't even have this
Yeah, that
conversation
is a
because he don't
fucking
even know what I'm
census if they're
talking about.
identifying
He doesn't even know what I'm
cultures.
talking about. You get what I'm saying, Super? The inventory was created by the master himself. He's documenting who's on his plantation. He's talking about
Right. What
census or
plantation are y'all
What's a
talking about? I'm just trying to
census?
get
wait, Super,
context.
Super. He can't hold on, Super. I'm pointing something out. He can't talk about inventory because he doesn't know what it is. He never seen it, and he doesn't understand the conversation. He's not honest enough to say.
So,
Not
nigga,
honest
you
enough to
just
say, you know
spouted
what?
off a whole fucking census.
No, he's not honest
You said
enough to
that he
say, you know
counted.
what?
Hold on, most slave
Listen,
masters did not care or account for their slaves. So again,
wait, who told?
what you're
Wait, hey,
describing
Super. This is why I don't
is
want to talk
him
to you because
trying
you
to do
creating your own narrative
census
for something I could go
of
get
what
right
his
now.
slaves
Super.
were,
He's
right?
creating his own narratives for something he can't
It's
even
not creating
he
no
can't even
narrative,
debunk. What
nigga.
I'm saying again,
You
Super.
just said
What I'm
what you
saying
just
is
said. A fucking
why you
damn.
keep cutting me off,
What are
brother?
you
I'm talking to
talking about?
Superman. I'm not even arguing or going back and forth with you right now.
Inventory is a census,
A slave
nigga.
inventory is not a census, brother.
Inventory
You don't even know that.
is making a of what specific slave come from where, right? You just named all. Oh, he said he had
Up his
specific
slave, up
slaves
his
from the
property,
Akan.
up
He
his
had
property.
specific slaves from the Congo, from the Ndongo people empire over there in the Congo and shit. He had Mandika and Wolof on his plantation. Nigga, that's a consensus of an inventory of slaves.
So
Nigga, you just over
again,
here
wait
against
again. Who?
Gallatin.
Hey, Super, listen to his logic. Listen to his logic. First, he
Jesus
one minute.
Christ.
Listen to him, Super. His logic is that the idea of Africa was created by Afrocentric people, right? Then we have a whole white man that has a plantation who's in sending slaves
I just
or getting slaves
use an
to his.
example of
Bro,
your
can I finish the statement?
Afrocentric
This is why
people
this
bring
is
to us.
no integrity because you don't want to use
Africa
logic. You don't want to
people
be
being
honest.
Panthers
You
and
don't want to be honest. You don't want to be honest. Again, we
I'm
have a
being
slave
honest. What you
owner.
talking about? I
No,
just said to you.
You're not. You're really not. You're trying to create
No,
this
you not.
idea
No,
of what
you
you thought
not.
happened.
You just
So
said to
again,
me that
super,
Africa. Okay,
super.
my
Notice
guy.
when I asked him,
My
super. Notice when
guy,
I asked
Africa
him.
means you
Notice when I
inherit
asked him. This
dust.
is how I know I'm beating him up because he can't talk. He gotta talk over me.
Notice
He
how
don't
I
want to. He
asked
don't want
him
me to
that
talk
he
because
keep
I'm
in
gonna make
mind
sense
his
of this.
African stuff
You're
because
gonna
he
keep
has
talking over me
Mandinka
because
and
you have no
Wolof and
integrity. You're gonna keep
DNA
talking over me
test,
because you have
and
no
he needs to
integrity.
go
This is
take
your
it
move.
and prove Africa in him, and he needs to move to Africa and go get his reparations for the African settlement and the slavery. Okay, nigga.
Nobody. He
We
wasn't
heard
saying
you
that
a
except in
thousand.
the 1700s.
So again, my guy, you have
No,
to
what you
prove
doing this on purpose because
Akan.
once you realize
You
once
have
you
to,
realize
nigga. You have to live your
once you
Akan
realize
life.
why you talking over me though? Why you don't want to let nobody else talk? You call me up here, but you do this all the time because you scared to death of me. Because you know I'm gonna ask you logical questions and you don't got no
Scared to
logic. You
death
don't
of
have
what?
no common sense. All you just
You
claims.
just
So
sat
if
up here and
you
lied about
doing this
my
because you want to
mother.
stick to your you
Even
doing
about
this because
a
you want to
damn.
stick to your claims, but I pick your whole
My God, you
your
didn't
whole
even
logic
listen to
apart,
anything
and that's
my
why you
mother said
keep
or
talking
my
over
sister
me.
said,
You keep
bro.
talking over
You're a
me because
fan.
I could pick your whole shit apart, and you don't. You know I'm
But
picking it apart. I already
you're
did.
misquoting my mother because
I
why?
didn't misquote your mother. Your mother got a chance that y'all was mixed, right or wrong. I dare you to
Oh,
lie.
yeah, you admit you misquoted her.
Okay, so wait. Let's stay right there. I'm not my issue with you, Ling Ling, is I'm not understanding your angle. You keep again. I'm not. I'm not Pan-African. I'm not preaching Africa. So if that's what you got a problem with, I'm cool with
But if
that.
you're
But if you're hold on, let
Pan-African,
me
why the
get
hell
it out,
are you
brother.
Pan-African?
Ling, let me get it out, brother. I'm trying to yell with you, brother. If
That's
if
a
if
whole
you have a problem, with people claiming Africa, I have no qualms with that. But if you're trying to say that Africans never came here, nobody is of African descent, or nobody mixed
nobody
with them
said.
African,
Oh, you
bro,
misquoted me,
can I
my
finish
guy.
my
I
point,
said
brother?
there were some Africans
Can I
over
finish?
here.
I know you said that. That's what I'm saying.
You
So
keep
what I'm
trying,
saying is
bro.
listen, because you keep cutting me off. What I'm saying is if you know that when I reference something like Charles Cokeworth Pinckney, who wrote a slave inventory and documented who was on his plantation, I don't see why you have a problem with that. I don't understand why you keep trying to say it's lie, it's made up. You tried to add you tried to make a white man Afrocentric.
Yeah,
You
it
have
is
no
made up,
integrity.
bro. Because you have to have.
So
You
was the
have to
watch
have
this and I'm gonna leave.
more
Watch this and I'm gonna leave.
than
Was
just
hold on? Was the part about was the two women? I think one of them name was Mary on his slave inventory, and one of them was listed as Congaree. Was that made up too?
unless we getting this statement from these people, we would have no
Ling Ling,
idea.
Ling Ling, can you answer my question?
But until that is a
Ling Ling,
whole
can you answer my
consensus.
question, brother? Ling Ling, can you answer my question? You said that him naming or citing where his slaves came, some of his slaves came from, because he didn't put a con next to everybody. Some of them have it by their name. So you saying that the Akan and the Senegambia people that slave that's on his plantation, you said that's made up. Somebody told him that. Was the Congaree Indians on that plantation made up too? Or were they really Congaree? Yes or
It
no?
might be so, bro, but we don't
So you
know
wait.
unless you had
So
a
you
time
believe
to
wait.
saw them
You believe
yourself.
wait.
Got a
Hold on,
whole
Ling
written
Ling. Hold
confession
on,
of
Ling
where
Ling. Let's not, because
bro.
you like to gish gallop on purpose
Lord
and muddy the
Jesus
waters. You
Christ,
like to
man.
ramble. I just want to understand your logic. The
Brother,
Congaree
I am
Indians
not
on his plant.
rambling. That is what you're doing.
Listen,
I am
I'm
answering to the
asking you.
best
No, wait.
ability
Listen to what you're
without
doing.
being
No, listen to
you
what you're doing.
butthurt.
Listen to what you're doing. You said
Lord,
that
you
that listen. You listen to what you're doing. You just
did you
said
not hear
that
what I said?
him. Listen. You just said that the African slaves, the Akan people and the Senegambia people that he listed on his plantations was made up. He also has people on there listed as Congaree. That made up also?
Unless you have confessions of these people saying what they is, because
Do
most
you
slavers did
believe the
not give a
Congaree
damn
part
where
is made up? Yes or no?
do not cut me off.
You didn't answer the question. You answer the question.
Like the Nat Turner questions.
No, I'm
A
not
lot of
talking
people say,
about nobody. I'm talking about a specific thing that you making a claim about, brother. Are the Congaree people? Why are you not answering the question though? If the
I
African
am
part made
answering.
up, is the Indian people that he listed made up too? Because you just said it was Indian slaves. So are the
Just
Congaree
like
people
Smoke
on his?
Signal was talking to White tonight. Hold on, brother. Hold on.
No, it's nothing to hold on. It's a simple yes or no.
So
You
just
make
like
you listen, Ling Ling, listen to me. It's a simple Ling Ling.
and White.
Super, you see how he talking around my question? This is what I mean by no integrity, no honesty.
Again, because my God.
I asked you a simple question. Before we move on, answer my question. You just said, wait. I'm not letting you hold on. Continue answer my question, brother. You just said, listen, why are you running? You just said that him listing the African slave part. Wait, you just said that the African slave part is made up. Is the Congaree people that he listed made up too? You not answering. It's a simple yes or no.
For one, my guy, we would not know for certain unless we got a written confession and an audio confession from his slaves saying we was taken from this area, from their own narratives. But what we are relying on,
what a Congaree people. So you saying the Congaree?
You don't shut up and let me talk. If you
Wait,
don't
so
shut
no,
up
it's
and
a
you
simple yes or no. Wait, because you just said you listen. You listen to your logic.
No. motherfucker.
So the Congaree. Wait. You said the Congaree people is real. That's not made up.
The Congaree Indians are real people, but
no, I'm not saying are they real people. I'm saying no. Wait, listen, Ling Ling. He listed,
alone that you're
bro.
sitting
This
up here
is yo, bro.
made a
Ling Ling, listen to me. Listen to what I'm
of an
saying. Listen.
inventory of
No, wait. No, because you trying to you running from the question. You just wait. You just said. Brother, you just said, listen, you just said the African, you just said the African people he listed was made up. And now you saying that the Indian people are not made up? You saying that he was correct?
You had a time machine.
No, wait. I'm listening. Listen, you made up. Wait, brother. So how do you know that those? Wait, so how do you know that the few people that he listed as Congaree? How do you know that he was writing it? Listen, brother. Wait, listen. This is what I mean by no integrity. You cut me off on purpose. How do you know that those Congaree people that he listed was actually Congaree? How do you know that? You don't have no records or verbal stories from those two people.
You would have to have the narratives from these
okay,
people.
So there's no narrative. So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. There's no narrative. There's no narrative of the people that. You keep cutting me off before I can ask the question, and you doing that on purpose. There's no narrative. You keep cutting me off. You just again, your logic.
Okay,
listen to your logic. Listen to your. Stop cutting me off. Listen to your logic. You said that the African people that he listed is fake because there's no narratives of the people saying they actually Akan or Zenegambia. So now let's flip that to the Indians that he have listed. They also have no narratives of being Congaree. But you said that's real. So I'm right. That's what you said, right? He was right and exact when he listed the Congaree people, but he was wrong when he listed the. You said what?
No, I did not. You're putting words.
So that's what I'm asking you. That's why I asked you. It's a simple yes or no. That's why I said is the Congaree people. It's a yes or no. Are the Congaree people?
Are you
is the wait? Hold on. If you answer yes or no, we can move on. Ling Ling. Are the Congaree people that he listed made up too?
From what we know, from your little source that we ain't never seen or read from, no, I don't have to believe you because I ain't seen your source.
No, I'm not asking you to believe me. I'm telling you that he's had. No. What I'm listen. Listen, I'm not asking you to believe me or not. Why you keep dancing around the question? You knew for this is what I mean by integrity and logic. Wait, pause. You knew for. Listen, Ling Ling, listen to me. You knew for a fact that the slaves he listed that was Akan and Zenegambia, you knew for a fact in your mind without no narratives, without even seeing it, that part was made up. You just jumped out the window. Yeah, that's made up. But then now I'm mentioning that he listed people that was Congaree, and now you're not saying the same thing when they have no narrative. You just believe it.
Too.
Wait, what you say?
Did you hear me? I'm saying that's made up too.
All right, cool. We good. Thank you, Ling Ling. That's all I wanted to hear. That's all I wanted to hear. You good? You got the rest of the night. Ling Ling, you good?
No.
Ling Ling, you got it. That's all I wanted to hear. Thank you, brother. That's all I wanted to hear. Thank you.
Now it's my turn.
Thank you, brother. Now you good. We don't have nothing else to talk about. You good? You got it. That's all I needed to hear.
Because you keep crying, nigga. That's right. That's why you fed. Well, with that, I'm out to get my ass to bed because this nigga is fucking annoying.